All right, hello everybody. Welcome back to Dead by Daylight, and welcome back to 2v8 mode. It is back for its 5th iteration now. It's becoming slowly more and more a part of the game. Every few months now, we're going to get a iteration of 2v8 as a live event. So in between the other events that have made returns, like Chaos Shuffle and Lights Out and Halloween and Christmas and anniversary events, this is going to be becoming a regular part of the game every few months or so. Not on a set schedule, but pretty consistently now. And for the first time ever, we do not have any new killers added to the mode. We're up to 13 playable killers in this mode. And this is the first time that 2v8 has come back and not had any new killers added. Last time we got Ghostface and Oni, and this time we didn't get anybody new. I'll be honest, even though Ghostface got added last time, he's kind of a standalone license, and while I'm still surprised that he's in this mode, I still don't think we'll see many other licensed characters in this mode, which, if that were to be the case, if that were to be true, that would leave us with only the original characters left. And out of those, I feel like the only ones that could work really well in this mode are Clown and Trickster would be probably the best. I think Doctor would have to be tweaked. I think Plague probably wouldn't work very well. And I think Twins would be difficult. And Night would be difficult too. But I could see them adding Clown and Trickster for sure. But alas, we did not get any new killers added, which is fine, because with this mode came some new changes and some tweaks to some things. So, first off, we have the big one here, the play while you wait. This is a huge thing. Killer queue times have always been outrageous in 2v8 mode. It's always been 20 to 30 minute queue times, 15 on a good day, and so we finally have a play while you wait feature for killer, where you can queue up as a killer, and then as you wait here, I think it takes about maybe 30 seconds, you'll get the option to play while you wait, and you basically play a survivor match with real players, totally legitimate match, and then it doesn't pull you out of the match, but as soon as your survivor match ends, then it saves your place in line for the killer queue. So yes, we're going to hit join, play while you wait. So we are queued up as the killer right now. Leave survivor match and return to a killer lobby. So we can stay. And it looks like we get this option anytime we want. So if we're in a lobby and we decide, I don't actually want to play a survivor match, we just pull this tab back, we hit leave, and we go back to our killer lobby where we're still queued up. So it's pretty sweet. Now I'm going to queue up again. I'm now queued for both sides. I'm queued up as killer, and I'm queued up again as survivor, which survivor is times 5.0 on blood point rewards right now, so of course the survivor gameplay is going to be much faster. They have also, however, tweaked some of the builds here. So we also have fog crystals that are now in the game. That is a part of 2v8. Those also got nerfed prior to this patch, and they have updated the guide and the escapists builds. So they took away the guide's ability to get an increased bonus on great skill checks, because that was kind of overpowered and gen rushing was insane. Instead, they've turned it into wiretap from Ada, and they also open exit gates faster. And then the escapist can increase the speed of nearby survivors, and I don't think they can have their own built-in sprint burst anymore. They've also tweaked the shadow class for killer. Instead of getting undetectable every so often when near your teammate and then passing it to them, you gain undetectable when you send a survivor to the cage, so that when you're on your way to find somebody else, then you're detectable, which I think will make it a lot more useful and give it much more utility. You also can gain haste remaining close to your teammate. I think that'll be a minor thing, but just know that was tweaked. I think that's a good change. I like that. And they also tweaked Legion a little bit. It says Feral Frenzy uptime has been reduced, but I think it's the actual amount of time that you're in Frenzy was reduced by 1 second, which I don't really like. I thought Legion was pretty bad in this mode already. However, you only need 6 Feral Slashes to down a survivor instead of 7, so that's really nice. I do like that. The bigger tear radius in there has been removed as well, so take with that what you will. We'll have to try it out and see how good it actually is, but we do have a few changes we're going to test out. We also have 3 new maps added, so we don't play with all the maps in 2v8 because they'll have to be adjusted, made slightly bigger, and the tiles have to be changed to be not as strong. They also add a ton more pallets to accumulate for killers tag teaming on survivors and stuff. But what I'm most excited about is we have an indoor map in this mode now, Treatment Theater, which I think is going to be insane, very chaotic. And I'm sure that'll be much bigger too. I feel like it's going to be a bigger maze than usual. We also have Shattered Square and Greenville Square being added. So I'm very excited. That makes sense because those are 2 pretty big maps. So we've got more maps to try out, which is also pretty sweet. And then, of course, we've got new unlockables, badges, and little keychain here. And then we also have some new outfits in the store, which it's the party pack here. And we also have one for Chucky and Clown, which I think are so cool. The Clown one, like, I don't know what this head's supposed to be. I guess an alien? But I love it. Like, the bad entertainer. And then this is like the least makeup Clown's ever had. We really get to see his face. But I love this. I think this is going to be very popular. He's got the little tail on it. It's so cute, honestly. I love it. I love the little streamers wrapped around it. It reminds me a lot of the Mr. Puddles skin and the chicken skin that are both very popular. But I quite like this one. I think this is going to be really funny. And then we also have one for the birthday doll for Chucky, where he's got streamers wrapped all over him. And he's got a pretty cool blade, too. It reminds me of the purple Springtrap outfit. He's got a little birthday hat on and a little backpack. It's so cool. I like these, actually. This is like more the playful side. A lot of Chucky's skins are kind of scary, but I like these. I don't mind skins that are playful. I do like when skins are actually scary. Those are like my favorite, but I like these playful ones too. These are fun. And of course we've got one for Claudette and one for Dwight. Pretty cool. I probably won't buy the Survivor ones because I like to play a different Survivor every time, but yeah, pretty neat. So yeah, as a reminder, we are queued up for both Killer and Survivor matches right now. I don't know how long the Killer queue times have been because this is literally my first time in, but you can see searching for a Killer match, and we're also searching for a Survivor match right now. So the guide was changed, and the escapists were changed, then Shadow was changed on the Killer side. We're going to send this out to Discord real quick so we can get our Discord friends in here. If you're not already in the Discord and you want to join, I'll send a link in the description. What's going on, Red? How you doing? I'm very hyped for 2v8 to come back. I've been waiting for it since they announced it on Thursday. Technically, they announced it in the anniversary event, but I've since forgotten when the date was on the calendar. That's pretty exciting. Hope everybody's doing fabulous today. It's actually taken a lot longer than I suspected to get a Survivor match in here.
I don't know how 2v8 works, can you explain?
Yeah, absolutely. So 2v8 is basically what it sounds. In the
Today we're taking our first looks at the new changes / tweaks to 2v8 mode as it returns for a 5th time.
In the regular game, you're playing with 1 killer versus 4 survivors, so this is the next step up from that. 2 killers working together on a team against 8 survivors. Instead of having to repair 5 generators, they have to repair 8, which I'm not a fan of. I feel like it should be 10. However, they did nerf the generator, the gen rushing class, so I feel like that's a little bit better. And basically, there's no perks, there's no add-ons, and you cannot bring items into the match either. There's no offerings, no items, and no perks. So you have classes and skills. So essentially, each killer gets to pick 1 class, which comes with 2 skills, and each survivor gets to pick one class, which comes with 2 skills. So how it works is you pick a class. There's 4 choices for each side, 4 for killer, 4 for survivor. And they're all basically a culmination of different perks put together. And they all do different things. So like the escapist, you basically get like a sprint burst. And then the guide, you can repair generators. Basically with, this was just changed. You basically get a blast. This is basically a blast mine now. You used to repair generators faster. But now you open X gates faster and you do, you can put a blast mine on a gen. The medic is pretty straightforward. You heal other survivors faster. And you're a little quieter when you're injured. Then the scout, you can restore pallets. It's similar to Any Means Necessary, Uni Kamari's perk, where you can pick up a down pallet, but you can also repair a pallet from scratch, very similar to Rick Grimes's perk that we just had in the Walking Dead chapter. And they all do different things. Once you get hooked, which I should also mention, there's no actual hooks in this mode either. We have what are called cages, which is very similar to a Cage of Atonement from the Executioner's power, except they're slightly different. It's not the same cage, but it's similar. It kind of looks like this in my player profile. It looks like this cage up here. And basically how it works is killers will, when they down a survivor, they pick them up like usual. They hook them in an imaginary hook. It's basically like the remote hooking that we have during the anniversary events. And then you can send them to a cage, and they still have 3 stages like normal: first, second, or first stage, struggle stage, and then death. And then they can still be rescued all the same. But you send them to cages instead. So once a survivor gets caged for the first time, cage, never mind, no pun intended, they unlock their second ability. The first one is always generic. So for the survivors, it's different for everyone, but the first skill is always aura reading of some kind. For killer, it's the same for all of them. I think they just have different meters, different ranges, and different actions that trigger it. But the first skill for every character, killer and survivor, is always some type of aura reading. And then the second one is the main one. And then for survivors, they get a second unlockable skill, and it unlocks after they're uncaged for the first time. So that depends. I actually have to read through these again because they've changed and it's been a little bit. So the unlock for the scout is walking speed increased. This is essentially fixated by Nancy Wheeler. The medics, their scratch marks are suppressed. So this is basically like a lightweight, and their aura is revealed to all other survivors. This is kind of the opposite of a Claudette. What's it called? Basically like Bond, kind of, except you can't see other people, they see you. And then the guide, you get to install a listening device. This is the wiretap. So you basically get blast mine after doing 90 seconds of a gen, or basically 1 gen, and then after you've been uncaged once, you also get wiretap, which installs automatically. So you basically get the 2 gen sabotage perks, and then the escapist. It was a sprint burst. I'll have to see if it's actually still a sprint burst for yourself. Based on the description that they changed, it sounds like you only can affect other people's running speeds now. And silent rush action, so like quick and quiet, sprint burst, kind of. Then their unlockable skill is self-care at 70% speed instead of 50, so not bad. I'm surprised we haven't found a survivor match yet, honestly. I'm sure the killer queue times are even more outrageous. We are still in queue time for that, if you see here, searching for killer match. So we queued up for killer, and then it offered us play while we wait, which of course we accepted, and then it sent us back out into a different lobby, and then we looked for a match now with Nicolas Cage. So we are searching for 2 different lobbies right now, one for killer, one for survivor. I'm sure the survivor one will be faster, though it's already been a decent amount of time. It's a 5.0 multiplier for blood points to play survivor right now, so we'll see how much we have after 1 match and how much we actually get. But again, there's no offerings to burn where we can increase that multiplier, so we're probably not going to gain any more than we would like in an anniversary event where everybody brings the blood point offering. It's probably be about the same, about 500 blood point, 500k or something a match, which is still pretty solid, but just keep that in mind that we can't stack on top of that further. I actually don't have much to spend it on because all my survivors, I think, are finally P3. I'm not really interested in getting any of my survivors prestige higher than what it takes to get all their teachables shared for everybody. I've got Sable 6 just because the ones I play more, and I've got Nick 5. Just the survivors I play a bit more, I'll prestige a few times just to get more items and stuff, but in general, I only am really interested in prestiging my killers higher. We just got my Nemesis P30, and then I'm also working on Xeno and Knight, so I'm more interested in doing the killers, but hopefully we get a match here soon, and we can jump into it and kind of show you guys what's new with everything. I think I'm going to start off with the Escapist so we can see the changes, and I'll kind of go down the line. I'm guessing this is going to work out to where we will play like one match of Survivor, then one match of Killer, then queue up as Killer again, play one match of Survivor, and then back as Killer again. However, it's the very first day. This just went live at 11 a.m., so I'm sure the servers are very overcrowded and will be for the first week or so. This is going to go for roughly 2 weeks. It always goes 14 days. Every single time it's been out, they've extended it another week, so hopefully that happens again and we get to play this for 3 weeks. But we will see. The more frequently it comes out, I feel like they have less reason to keep extending it. But we for sure have the 2 weeks to start. I'm a little concerned, though, that we've been streaming 15 minutes already and we have not found a match, even as Survivor, because that was like a typical queue time for Killer, was like 15-20 minutes. And we're already pushing almost 17 minutes of being live, which I've only been queued up for probably like 12-13 minutes.
School just started and I just hope I can get a match.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's limited time for those who have school to play after school hours, so. But yeah, so I'm a little concerned that it's been about 15 minutes and we still don't have a match even for Survivor. I thought the Survivor queues would be very fast. But remember that this play while you wait feature is in beta still. So I'm sure after the first like 48 hours or so of this mode being re-released, we're going to have another patch where they're going to tweak some things and make adjustments and then let us know in the notes. The devs have honestly been really good about communicating these things in every 2v8 update. Like last time they tried out, actually I think it was the time before, I think it was when the Resident Evil 2v8 dropped on the third iteration, that they tried to put Survivor bots in there to make queue times faster, but they updated us like every 48 hours. They'd be like, okay, now we're going to try it with this. Now we're going to make this change, and we're going to have this incentive, and now we're going to make this change, and now, okay, now we've reverted that, we don't like that, we're doing this. So they were pretty good about updating us on what they're doing, so I'm sure in the next day or two we'll get an update on how the play while you wait is working out, and they'll work out through some things. So we'll just have to be a little patient, because it is the first few hours of this dropping, and this is a new feature, so hopefully it's not bugged out, and we actually are searching. I will say, though, I queued up for one Survivor match earlier just to make sure everything downloaded correctly, and I found a match like within 2 minutes. So the fact that it's been 15 and I'm queued as Survivor and we still haven't found one, I am concerned that it's bugged out. But we'll see.
And what killers are in?
So this is the first time the 2v8 has come back and we actually have not had any killers added. I actually can't show you without losing my place in the queue, because I can't go back to the killer lobby unless I leave my Survivor queue. But the killers in this mode are Trapper, Billy, Nurse, Wraith, Huntress. Here, I have my list. Trapper, Wraith, Hillbilly, Nurse, Huntress, Spirit, Legion, Ghostface, Oni, Slinger, Blight, Nemesis, and Wesker. We have 13 choices out of the 40 killers, which is not bad. However, this is the first time that no new killers have been added to the mode. Every single time this mode has come back, they've added more killers, and this time they didn't. So I'm slightly disappointed about that. However, I understand, because they've made a lot of changes to the actual mode and not just like small updates. Like they're doing the play while you wait. They've added 3 maps. They tweaked some of the the builds and the classes, so they changed a lot to the base version of the mode, so I can understand why they maybe didn't have time to add another killer, or maybe they haven't figured out how to tweak a killer's power to make it compatible in this mode yet. I'm not sure. But you have 13 choices. The very first time this came out, we had Trapper, Wraith, Billy, Nurse, and Huntress. We had the 5. Then the second iteration, they added Spirit, Deathslinger, and Blight. Then the third time, they added the Resident Evil. They did Nemesis and Wesker. Then the fourth time, last time, they added Oni. Or sorry, when they added Resident Evil, they did Nemesis, Wesker, and Legion. Then the fourth time, last time, they added Oni and Ghostface. And now this time, they just changed a bunch of things. And they didn't add any killers at all. So, we'll see. I'm sure they're planning on continuing to add killers. I don't think it'll get to a point where we have every killer in there, because I think some killer powers just don't really work well with big groups, either because they'd be like overpowered, or they are too weak, or they'd have to change the power so much to make it compatible that it kind of wouldn't be the same killer. And we also have licensing issues.
Rush can multi-down.
Yeah, so that's the other thing, is since the killers can't bring add-ons, they kind of have base kit add-ons that are kind of built into their power. So every killer's power is slightly altered a bit to adjust for increased map sizes and more survivors. So most of them get buffs, and they're pretty equivalent to add-ons that are already in the game. I actually have a video out on my channel that goes over, like, breaking down basically what add-ons you're getting for each killer. And I won't have to make an update for that yet, since no new killers have been added. I think I added for everybody, including Oni and Ghostface, last time, so that's updated. It's out there if you guys want to watch it. It explains fully which add-ons each killer gets, and if they're good or bad or whatever. Some killers I feel like definitely got more than others did, so I'm sure a lot of testing went into that to determine who would get what, but there is a breakdown of that. I like making content on the 2v8, honestly. I still have so many more ideas to do, so I'll record some for this iteration throughout the week. I don't really have too much new stuff to work with, but we still have plenty of things to do, and I'm still going to be recording and tracking how many of each killer we play against and with and as and all that, and we'll do another diagnostic breakdown in about a month after this 2 or 3 weeks of playtime passes, and we'll go over that breakdown again and compare it to the other one. So still plenty of new content to come out for 2v8, and then very shortly after this we should have, because this event will be over roughly, say roughly like the second or like the very end of the first week, or sometime middle of the second week of September. So they may start the Halloween event like a week after this ends and do like a 4 or 5 week event. That's kind of long. I think the anniversary event is 3 weeks. So they'll probably have like a 2-week break after 2v8 ends, and then start up the Halloween event that they always have every year, and that'll probably run for 3 weeks through the last 3 weeks of October, and then have like a month or so with nothing, and then do another 3 weeks for the winter event. So lots of big things coming up. We'll also have 2 more chapters being released by the end of the year in between all of that. So it's going to be back to back to back to back new content. Lots of big things for DBD. And then after the new year, it'll kind of slow down. It'll just be new chapters as usual until the anniversary again. But starting in June, going to the last 6 months of the year, DBD is usually packed with a pretty tight schedule. Alright, we're pushing...
Peak, I missed that stream.
Peak was alright. I definitely need to play it again. As soon as I started kind of getting more comfortable with the controls, we were kind of towards the end of stream. I'm not even sure, actually, if they ended up winning again. I know they beat it one time, and then we added somebody else and played again. And then I kept dying, and it was down to the last person with the last life, and they were, like, almost done. And I was like, alright, I'm going to bed. So I'm actually not sure if they beat it a second time, but it was a little rough. It was pretty good. Some things were easier than others. I definitely will have to play it again to get more used to the controls. But it was fun. But it'll be nice to play DBD again and get more used to that once we ever finally find a match. I'm almost curious if I should maybe try to leave and go back to my killer lobby and then play while I wait again. While searching for a 2v8 match as killer, you can play a match as survivor during the waiting time. If a killer match is found while you're playing as a survivor, you'll be prioritized for the next killer match upon returning to the lobby. So it's not going to pull you out of the game. Blood point bonuses earned during your waiting match will be granted. So you still get paid out for the 5 times blood point incentive while you're waiting.
Hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Yo, what's going on, Yuki? How are you doing? Good to see you. Sorry, I kind of didn't really get to talk to you and Joe yesterday. I was trying to comment to you guys, and
I'm great. It was cool seeing you play Peak yesterday.
Well, I'm glad that you got to watch a little bit. I was trying to kind of talk to you and Joe, and then my game kept crashing. So
It's so good. It's okay.
Yeah, hopefully we get some freaking matches in here. This is taking forever. This is what I'd expect if I was just waiting for killer like in the old iterations. I feel like queue times are even longer with this. I guess we're just going to keep hanging out. At a certain point, I'm just going to back out and just try to load a survivor match and see if that's faster. I did okay at Peak. I definitely need more practice with it. It was alright. I was getting rage baited a little bit, at certain points. I'm like, oh, okay, I keep reclimbing the same part of this 3 times and I keep messing up. We also had a lot of issues. I mean, it's a pretty new game. It probably needs to be tweaked a little bit, but I know even Sir Crumpets was having issues where his control inputs weren't registering, and it would not grab the mountain, and it would just make us drop. It happened to him one time where it killed him off, and I felt like it was happening to me all the time, but I'm also playing on a worse computer than him, and I had to turn my graphics way down to get higher frames per second, so we'll see. It's a work in progress, but I'm sure we'll play it again.
I've played it quite a bit with Joey. We are climber pros now, lol. Every time I look at any mountains in Utah, I think I could peak that.
Now you're just going to start mountain climbing IRL. You're like, I've achieved the mastery peak in Peak 1,700 times now. I could climb this for real. I wonder if any real life mountain climbing skills translate to the game.
Talked about it. Earl Peak is now.
IRL Peak is now. Oh my gosh. I wonder if any real life mountaineering skills would translate to that game. I would imagine not, right? You're just playing with your hands. I don't know, mouse and keyboard probably, but maybe the knowledge, okay, I could probably use this technique or something. I don't know. Yeah, the pitons or pythons. I think pythons are what they're called. Yeah. Although, see, I was having issues. That was another thing. Is when I would use vines or branches or chains or something to scale and kind of monkey bar across something, I couldn't get off. You're supposed to just be able to hit E again and just drop and then grab the mountain, but my E key was only working to grab on, and then I wouldn't let go. And I would try to grab the mountain and just pull myself off of it, and it wouldn't let me. So I had to jump, but even holding forward when pushing jump, it would jump me backwards. I would as if I put my feet against the wall and kicked off of the side of the mountain. So I would not be able to grab onto it, and I just couldn't get off of any of the chains or vines. It was so frustrating. And Sir Crumpets was like, just hit space, hit space. I'm I'm hitting space, and every time I hit space, it throws me backwards. And then he's like, just watch, just do it like me. And then he does it perfectly first try. And then I'm like, no, see, look, I'm going to do this, and it's not going to work. And then, of course, it worked when he's watching. I'm like, oh, of course. I did that same exact thing 4 times. It's a little bit of a rage game to me. It's cool, but I definitely need to practice with it more. There were some times where I would, finally beat something, and then make a silly mistake, and then I couldn't get back again.
Lol, I hit space to get off. You can try practice climbing in the lobby. There is a little wall.
Yeah, I was trying to practice while we were waiting to add somebody in the reset, but That wall isn't really very good to practice on because you can just hold M1 the whole way up.
Sometime off stream if you want. We can help you figure out what's going on.
Yeah, I'd be down. I definitely need to practice more. I also have more games like in my Steam library, like ready to go, that I was supposed to do collabs with, but every time I get invited to do a collab, that's always for another new game that I haven't heard of that they want to try, and they've already played like 2 or 3 times and they've already got the hang of it. So then every time I play with them, I'm the new guy that doesn't know what he's doing every time, and that's just like the running joke now. But I have a few games ready to go. I wanted to do Buckshot Roulette multiplayer. I wanted to do Liar's Bar, and I wanted to do Content Warning. I have like 3 games ready to go that I was ready to do some collabs with them on. They also have their whole Minecraft thing they're doing right now, but for some reason I can't run Minecraft on my PC anymore because it just crashes every time, so I don't know what's up with that. They wanted me to do the Realm with them, but I wasn't getting it to work.
Just anytime you're free, usually after like 4 pensum Joey is home and we could all play. Face fuchsia tongue out.
Alright, bet. I think we're in a different time zone though. I think I'm a couple hours ahead of you guys. But I usually play in the evenings anyway, so should be Gucci. If I play like, well, if I'm off, like today I'm off, so I have time to stream, but I'll usually play on
oh, that is true.
I usually play during the day, like I'll start streaming like at 2 p.m. and I'll stream like till 6. But if I'm home with my wife, I'll usually play like when she goes to bed. It's usually my prime time gaming time. Like after dinner and dishes are done, and then a couple episodes of our show's done, then I'll come game. Sometimes instead of watching TV, we'll come to the office together because she has like her reading like little library set up next to me, so I'll edit stuff and she'll read. So that's nice. I have like a common space. We're still doing separate things, but we're not physically separated from each other, so that's nice too. Alright, I feel like we should have gotten some kind of match by now.
You take such good care of her, it makes me wanna cry, it's so cute.
No. Yeah, we take care of each other in different ways, you know? Like, I just seen her for her lunch break before I started stream, and I bought her lunch and she bought me a coffee, and we spent the hour together, and I drop her back off and then I go home and play video games. It's great. We take care of each other in different ways. That's a big part of like a partnership to me, is like recognizing what things are important for your partner to have day to day, and what things that they need, and kind of providing that other half of things that they need. She beats up all the police. I didn't get to read the rest of that message. It's like it's not showing in the actual chat for some reason. All right, chat. I feel like I've been streaming for 30 minutes and I have not gotten a match yet. I feel like this isn't actually queuing me, because I feel like I could have just waited in a regular killer lobby and found something by now. I've never waited more than 30 minutes in 2v8, even for a killer match. And this play while you wait feature is supposed to save you time. Somebody sent me an invite, so I'm just going to accept it. Because let's get into match. I don't know if that messes up my play while I wait, though. I don't know if that took me out of my killer queue or not. I have no idea. Like, there's people here waiting for matches. I don't understand. I wonder if the play while you wait is bugged and it's not actually queuing people, because I waited for
I said she does the
30 minutes.
Stuff, so she's the one who beats others up when they get your food orders wrong, huh?
Oh yeah,
like a queen.
Like a queen. usually it'll be her orders that are wrong. And then I have to go fix them because she'll be like, I'm not talking to them. Take care of it for me. And then I'll go in and fix it. Doesn't happen very often. She also, like, not to like put her down or call her out, but she always has issues when she orders, like, from the apps. When she orders ahead, she'll like pick the location that we're driving to, and then she'll go back and change something in her order. And the app's really dumb, and if you change anything in your order, it'll try to reset your order location to like whatever it thinks is best for you. And then she won't notice, and she'll hit place order, and then we'll drive to the place, and we're like, hey, we're picking up an order, and they're like, we don't have an order for that name. And then we check, and we're like, fuck, it sent it 20 minutes away. And we gotta go drive to the other building to go get it. And it's not really her fault because, like, the app's stupid. Like, once you select your location, it's usually at the beginning of your ordering process, so it shouldn't go and change it.
Just a little unlucky ducky.
But, like, I keep telling her, like, verify the location before you hit send. Verify the location before you hit send. And she's like, I did. And I'm like, well, you didn't, because now we gotta drive over there. But she's been better about it. She hasn't done it in a while. This lobby, like, what is this? I know there's, like, hundreds of thousands of people trying to play this mode right now. We should not have a problem finding a survivor match. It doesn't make sense that both sides queue would be long. Let me just try to queue just survivor by itself and see how long it takes, because this is getting ridiculous. I'm getting concerned. I'm gonna count how long this takes.
Did the game die?
Like, my game's not even crashing or anything, it's just, like, acting like we're queuing or not. It is weird, though, because this looking for match usually blinks. It usually, like, pops out, then fades, and then pops out, then fades. It's not doing that. So I'm genuinely concerned that it's not working correctly. This play while you wait feature is in beta, so I'm sure in like a day or two, the devs are going to update the game and then send us a little message and be like, hey, sorry for the inconvenience. We know these problems have been happening. We've made these adjustments, and then we're going to test it for the next 2 days and then get back to you. And then they'll go from there. I really hope that I don't have to restart the game because I'll have to end stream and restart it. Because unlike when you're streaming on OBS and you can just like do an interim screen while you reset the game, on PlayStation, because I'm streaming off my PlayStation right now, if I close the game, it'll end stream, I'm pretty sure. Well, that might not be true, actually. No, yeah, it'll end stream. If I can go to the home page right now, it'll say like content not able to shown or whatever till I get back in the game. But if I actually like close out the game, it'll end stream. You know, you probably could use OBS on console. I don't really know. I should look into that actually. Like, it's already been 2 minutes. If it's 500, or sorry, not 500, a 5 times multiplier on currency earnings for this side, we should find a match like instantly. The whole problem.
I was in 2v8 lobby for 2 hours.
2 hours? Oh my gosh. Maybe we're not even gonna get to stream it. We're gonna get to play 2 matches in a 4-hour stream. What's going on, Jack? Are you still trying to play? Like, you've been playing? Because it messed up my whole queue time. I waited a half hour, and now I accepted that person's invite to go into their survivor lobby because I'm like, oh yeah, cool. But it kicked me out of the killer lobby, so the 30 minutes I waited have been lost. And now I'm trying to just do survivor to see if it's faster. Oh my god.
So far.
That's ridiculous. It should be faster with the play while you wait. I don't understand why the survivor queue time is also long. That doesn't make sense. I literally downloaded the patch this morning at like 11:30, queued up for survivor just to make sure everything was working, and I found a match like in 2 minutes. And then of course I didn't have time to play. But now that I'm actually ready to play, it doesn't want to give me a match. I could understand if you played 3 games for killer in like 3 hours, but half-hour queues for Survivor doesn't make sense.
They should at least have some hold music SMH.
Oh my god, play some elevator music while we wait. I'll lose my mind. Well, hell, I guess I should have queued up before I started stream. At least we could have started out with a match.
Some nice jazz or something. Know the chase theme.
Well, we can look at some new outfits in the store. I don't think everybody got to see the new party hard outfits. So we've got one for Claudette. They've all got like streamers and this little goblin thing on it. And this one for Dwight. I've also got the birthday doll for Chucky, which is pretty cute. He's got a little party hat. It's pretty much the same outfit. His sneakers are different, I think. They've got a little bow and some goop. I don't know what this little goop is on him. It's all over him. He looks like he got lit up with a black light. And then his knife's pretty sweet. I like that. It's got the streamers like wrapped around the handle, which is pretty cool. I think he's got the little like purple goopy thing. It reminds me of the one Springtrap outfit.
Ooh, he's a goopy guy. You.
Let's see. It reminds me of this Springtrap outfit. The Toxic Springtrap. It looks like the same kind of thing on his weapon.
I play 2 games as a killer and 1 game as survivor, but haven't got a game for the last 2 hours now, so the servers must be messed up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
My friend waiting hours for a singular match.
Yeah, I feel like the play while you wait thing isn't actually working. I feel like, because I don't know if this actually matters, but when you search for a match, this looking for a match thing down here normally blinks. It like pulses and fades. And it's not doing that. So I don't know if that means that it thinks it's looking for a match, but it's not actually moving in the queue line. Or what. But it's stressing me out. What's going on? I'm probably going to butcher your name. No pun intended. Because of your picture. Happies? I'm just going to go with Happies. Or Hapes. I don't know. You have to let me know. Probably messing that up. But yeah, so we got that. And then also that dropped with that is the clown outfit.
Released the mode and couldn't even get the shit to work before they went live?
Apparently not. What I don't understand though is this is the 5th iteration of this mode. And it's been less buggy in the other ones. Like the whole point, because we didn't get any new killers added to this mode this time. This is the first time in 5 iterations of 2v8 that we did not get any new killers added to the mode. And that was because they took that extra time to test other killers to work on making the queues better before they start adding more stuff. So a big part of what they worked on was the play while you wait. And now the queue times are worse. Before they had the play while you wait last time, you would wait 25 minutes for a killer match, but you would find one. Now you're doing play while you wait, and I've waited 40 minutes, and I haven't gotten a match even for Survivor. So I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense to me, though. I feel like who said the... I forget who said it. Somebody said the lobby's bugged. I think Jack. It's got to be what Jack said. Like, the servers just aren't working. Like, they are pretending like they're searching, but they're not. Because it doesn't make any sense... If everybody's playing killer, say, right? Then how come Survivor side is also queuing for just as long? That doesn't make sense. Like, I'm almost tempted to restart my game, but I would have to restart stream. I don't want to do that. I'm also equally nervous about just staying in this indefinitely. And we're all just going to be staring at Nicolas Cage for 2 hours. Handsome as he is. Had to be a little boring. Everybody's probably like tuning into the stream. Oh, is somebody actually getting to play? And then it's just me in the lobby, and they're like, oh no, another poor sap in the lobby.
A few times and it didn't work.
Restarts don't work. Ugh. See, I'm so pissed I lost my spot for the play while you wait, because now I'm only queuing for one Survivor game and that's it. Should have never accepted that invite. I went to that person's lobby because I'm like, okay, maybe at least we'll get a match right away because they're in a lobby. But there was like 3 people and it wasn't adding anybody. That doesn't make sense. Like, it shouldn't... Why is it not adding anybody? If everybody's queuing and there's a lobby that's open with 3 players in it, why is it not adding people to it? That seems like it's just not working right.
Good job behavior. Womp womp.
Sorry, everybody. I was hoping we were going to get to see some gameplay today, but we might just be having a Q&A today and and just talking about stuff. I mean, if I was just trying to have a recording day, I wouldn't get any content anyway, so at least I get to hang out with you guys, not just alone staring at the screen, but we do have some quests we can look at. Yeah, what's going on, Mello? But see, like, if the servers are down, it shouldn't be pretending to queue, in my opinion. Like, if servers are down, be like, hey, we're disabling the mode for a little while. Oh, really? Well, maybe we'll just do some regular games then, and then we'll try in a little bit. But, like, if the server's down and it's not even queuing anybody, it needs to just shut it down and be like, hey, we're kill switching 2v8 for the next 6 hours till we figure it out, and then you guys can queue. Don't just let people try and waste their time, you know? We do have some 2v8 quests, but these all go automatically, so...
Is it fast queues or fat?
Fast queues are fast... Oh, faster than 2 hours?
Asterisk.
Yeah, I mean, at least it'd be one thing if you wait 40 minutes... but you did the play while you wait, so at least after 40 minutes, you get 1 match of Survivor, and then you come out, and then get a killer match, like, right after, and get 2 back-to-back games, you can play for 30 minutes. But that's still rough, because you're only playing half the time. Alright, well, I'm just gonna... It actually went down to ×4. Probably because nobody's playing either side at all. Alright, well, if 1v4 works, I'm just gonna play some 1v4, and I guess we'll try to play 2v8 later. Because I'm not waiting in a lobby for an hour while I'm trying to stream.
They said on Twitter that it is broken and they are investigating why.
Word? Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to play some 1v4. I'm not going to have my audience staring at the lobby for hours at a time. So we'll just play some... Well, let's play somebody who's not in 2v8 so we can get some other stuff. Let's play some Chucky. We'll see if we can get, like, a regular game.
I love this place.
I've stared in the darkness for hours at a time. Nothing new to me, mouth. Mouth eye.
Just staring into the pit, off into the void. So this is my... Yeah, I found a game instantly. Like, 30 seconds.
Some people have gotten games, but it's like winning the lotto.
Yeah.
Into the abyss.
It threw me off because when I downloaded the patch earlier, I queued up for a Survivor match just to make sure everything was working properly, and I got a match, like, in 30 seconds. So I was like, okay, bet, it's working. Like, the killer matches should be... the Survivor queue time should be almost instantaneous, because the problem in 2v8 for queues has always been on the killer side, which is why they did the whole play while you wait thing. So I was like, okay, no problem. We'll get to play like 2 Survivor matches while we're waiting. And that's fine, as long as we're actually doing something. But to sit and play while you wait for 40 minutes... Like, I've been streaming almost an hour. We've been pushing 50 minutes on stream. Like,
started streaming and they got shy.
I don't know if it was working earlier, and then when I got off for an hour and came back, that's why it wasn't working anymore. I don't know. But as long as we can play something, I'll just play a regular game. This is my endgame build for Chucky. You get to basically run across the map with your slice and dice. It's disgusting. You get 70% increased duration, and then like an extra 11% from the jump rope or whatever it is. So you just get like to lunge forever. That's how I got that footage from my short when I vaulted like 4 windows in one dash. It's using this build. It's so fun. You can literally get like across the map, like from one gate to the other on your slice and dice. Hopefully we get to actually see it, because half the time I run this endgame build on Chucky, like the game's over before endgame, and I don't actually get to use it. This is like I played with no add-ons. That's all my 2 add-ons do, is make my distance longer. The one is, it works during the actual match. It's just not too big of a difference. And so you get like an extra meter out of it, but it's still decent. See if this loads or if the entire game's broken. Holy shit, guys, we got a match. Chucky's in 2v8 now. Nah, just kidding. It is funny though, this is one of the maps. This is one of the maps that got added to 2v8. Maybe that's what it is, like the new maps don't work.
Let's go.
But they added 3 maps. They added the hospital, they added this one, and they added Garden of Joy, I think. Oh, that hit you through that, that's crazy. Alright, well at least we get to play some DBD today, because I didn't think that was going to be possible at all.
Okay, let's play.
We got somebody in main, I hear the gen. Can you get a grab? Probably not, right? No, they already dipped. This is a good build, actually, to try and hook everybody. It's usually not a good idea, but in this build, it's okay. I should change the title of the stream to 2v8 doesn't work. Go outside.
Other people are probably left at the campfire.
2v8 doesn't work. Go play outside. Yeah, the other 4 survivors are still at the campfire. They got lost. Oh, that was close. See, with that distance, I could kind of go back and forth for a little bit.
But it's just you can't count face with tears of joy.
That's what you get when you play with dolls.
It's 2v8 minus 5. Yeah, you want to get off my gen? Alright, that's 2 stacks of no way out.
Exactly.
Hey, you are still here.
I don't have time for this shit.
Oh wow, that really didn't hit you? Okay. Window. Oh, that almost got your ass, okay. What are you doing? Why are you giving me that for free? Oh, she's our obsession, so we gotta stack her Remember Me.
Let's go.
You can do damage to him by any means to get that now. You touched the gen again? I probably didn't really need to use that, but if I did a basic attack, I would have lost it anyway, so... Might as well guarantee it. I think this is the girl I hooked the first time, isn't it? No, it's not. I think this is going to be my 4th stack. 1 stack of fire up now. We don't even really need Haywire, it just works really well with Remember Me. Pretty much, that's a problem with perks like this that have such overpowered synergies with other perks, and then they have to nerf them into the ground to the point where the one thing that they wanted to avoid is the only thing that's good for anymore. So like they had to nerf Haywire after it was released because it worked way too well with Remember Me and it was overpowered. But now Haywire absolutely sucks and is basically pointless to run by itself without Remember Me. So this kind of sucks, but I could take it or leave it. It just makes this build a little bit more nasty. On the Singularity build, that's really good. It's about the only thing it's good for anymore. If that door wasn't in the way, I might have been able to get somebody.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
Now we're going to start getting people dead on hook. We've hooked everybody once, and everybody's injured, so I really don't care who we go for. Ooh, nice. Oh, and you got trapped in there too. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Ain't that a shame? I have 2 pretty close hooks here, honestly. Let's keep them in the middle. That way I can keep tabs on everything. I love Chucky's voice lines, they're so funny. Excuse me. We can end this right now if you want. If you're just gonna do this in front of me. And I know where the other person was too, so we'll fake out. Yep, right on schedule. Here she is. That's pre-drop. Yep. Where'd she go? I see her scratch marks. Oh, that was close. Seems about to throw, honestly. I probably can't hook that other girl anymore. Are they throwing or what? I'm just gonna hook. I think this team's just throwing. Since they picked her up, I can actually carry her to a hook now. I have so many hooks right here. What is this? Oh, that girl's dead. Okay. Did I tunnel her? I don't even know. I'm not even sure. Everybody kept running into me.
I never knew I, as a pale person, could get ashy until I moved to Utah. It's so crazy.
I mean, anybody could get ashy if you get dry enough. It's just harder to notice if you're really pale. That's when you know you're really ashy. But I think it's a climate and a landscape thing. Because when I lived up north, I used to get ashy like hands and elbows all the time. My skin was always dried out, just from the cold weather. Utah gets pretty cold too, I believe. So my grandpa lives in Utah now, and I think it gets down pretty low. At least during the winters. Well, this game went by fast. See, if that was endgame, I would have gotten her no problem. You go like triple the distance with these two add-ons together.
It's so insane. I dry out like a piece of jerky.
Oh man, she got the pinball machines going. That's the coolest palette in the game. The Freddy Fazbear Pizzeria also has a palette right there that hits the pinball machines when you drop it. I say that was worth it, honestly. Because at least we made line of sight when we came through. What's up? She had no idea where I was. I'm surprised the other girl kept doing a gen, honestly. I guess we'll just look for updates on Twitter until devs say it's back online before I start trying 2v8.
It doesn't look familiar.
It's fairly new. It's been out for a few chapters now. It's not brand new. It's been out for... I don't have to look. Like, almost a year, I want to say. But that's only like 3-4 chapters ago. What did I even hit? Works every time. Oh, we can Mori.
That was easy.
It really was easy. They just kept running into me.
Oh wow, so how often does a chapter come out? Like every January second months?
Why did it read it like that? Every January second months. Yeah, they come out roughly every 3 months. Because how it works is they'll do a release only on Steam for the PTB. And then once the PTB ends, that runs for like a week. And then once the PTB ends, there's like another week break in between the global release and then the global release. And then you'll actually be able to play it, you know, fully for like 2 months. And then there's like an event where there's usually a chapter release like at the same time or whatever. But it doesn't feel like really we're getting killers that crazy because it just depends. Yeah, but it depends, because like not every chapter is the same. Like they don't necessarily go back and forth. Like, okay, it's a killer, now we're gonna release a survivor, now we're gonna release a killer, now we're gonna. It's not that back and forth. Sometimes, most of the time, you always get a killer. It just depends on what the chapter is.
Wants to play.
Like the cannibal chapter, the Ghostface chapter, the Chucky chapter, you only got the killer. The Hellraiser chapter, you only got the killer. And then there's other chapters where you get a killer and a survivor. Like pretty much all of the original chapters, like Clown, Singularity, Skull Merchant, all those you pretty much get one killer, one survivor.
Run out of killers anytime soon?
Sometimes they also get survivor-only chapters where they do like their own original survivor or two survivors, and they don't have a killer. So that kind of helps them keep it fresh, where they're not like rushing stuff. I don't think they'll run out of killers anytime soon. I've been like looking in, I've been watching videos, and people are like, there's still so many horror licenses out there for killers that we could do, and that's not even counting the original killers that the devs actually come up with and make themselves. And that's not even either. Like sometimes it happens to be every other that it's licensed and then it's original, then licensed and then original. Sometimes we get like 3 licensed chapters back to back to back, and sometimes we get like 3 original ones back to back. It just depends. Depends on when they can get the chapter, like the killer's power worked out, and when they can get the license agreement settled, and all the skins they're gonna have, and if they're gonna do voice lines and then record them. It's a whole thing.
Beyond the game?
Well, they all have a lore in the bio, but some of them are just like their original, like fictional. I mean, they're all fictional, but some of them are original characters that the devs actually came up with on their own and like wrote the story, and then other ones are adaptations from the licenses to make it fit in why they're in the game and like how they got in the universe. In the fog, they call it. This is kind of a rough map for Chucky, but with our endgame mobility, it shouldn't really be an issue for us. Oh, that's a wall. Okay. Nobody in this corner, so they must be at shack or in this corner on my right. I'm just gonna go middle and see if we intercept anybody. I don't see anything on that gen. There's actually no gen in shack on this version, so that's kind of good for us.
Thing that I hate one of their originals.
Yeah.
The guy wearing the skin. Even typing that is horrifying.
The guy wearing the skin makes it sound so much worse. But yes, that is one of the originals. I was not close enough for you to get that. I'll take a free hit though if you want to give it to me. Oh, somebody just did an invocation in the basement. I mean, technically we all wear our skin, don't we? But yeah, he is, yeah, we can call him the Twisty Man. His killer name is the Unknown. He looks funky like that because his whole lore is that he's basically a figment of everyone's imagination. The whole idea of that, and his map that came with that chapter has like furniture upside down on the ceiling and like a whole bunch of stuff, and the whole idea of that. Let's see if he just comes out to us. No, he could see me. That's fine. It was worth a shot. The whole idea of that lore is like the ceilings like up, or the rooms upside down, and there's furniture on the walls, and the killer is like a figment of the rumors and the oppression in the town of what people said like happened, like everybody's various rumors of like, oh yeah, this person like killed people with an axe, or this person was like all decrepit and twisted, and it's kind of like the culmination of everybody's like rumors going around the town that ended up becoming real. Oh, that usually drops under the window. Alright, watch this. We're gonna pretend to go for her, and we're gonna come right back here and do this. Ooh, that was pretty close. Body block the pallet, sick. She's gonna be right back on it. Yep, that sucks. We're gonna have everybody injured. I don't remember who I hooked for the first time. Alright.
His feminine outfit is even worse. Loudly crying face. I die a little inside just thinking of it.
So, yeah, that one, it has, depending on which cosmetic you use, it'll have a female voice or a male voice. But he actually has a pretty dope skin that just came out. I don't have it yet because I'm not far enough in the Rift Pass, but it's a free outfit in the Rift Pass, and it's basically like a detective getup, but it has like caution tape wrapped around his face. It looks pretty sweet. Nah, he wears it. We just have skin on us, but he wears it. I could definitely understand why you'd say that.
That sounds cool.
So this girl right here is broken. If you see the little symbol next to her name on the right, it's because she... Very nice. It's because she did an invocation in the basement, which is one of the survivor perks. And basically all the generators get completed faster, but she stays permanently injured throughout the game. Yeah, the cheerleading outfit one is weird. Damn, these gens are flying. Holy crap. It'd be a good idea to try to camp this girl as best as we can. I was gonna miss that, and you went in there, so cool. Is there a close hook? Or a basement? Basement's in here. This could be really strong, actually. That's a really strong hook right there. If I can get this girl in basement, too, that'd be... Or this guy in basement, that'd be nice, too. They can't heal her. She might try to heal the person that saved her, though, because everybody's injured. Yeah, it looks like she did. So I might be able to catch somebody off guard up here. Maybe not off guard, but catch them in a bad spot anyway.
You're a menace when you play Chucky.
Oh, it got bugged. It got bugged. I was supposed to still have the thing, and it got messed up. I'm a menace when I play Chucky. I play him a decent amount. Oh, I could have sworn that person was on my heels. Probably should have saved that. She's still down here. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I'm in bad shape right now, though. The gens go faster, and they only have one left already. What are you doing here, buddy?
I'm a bit more than them now.
Range, range, range. Oh my god, that was disgusting. We got a double on that. That was insane.
Neglected pleading face.
Nem Nem being neglected? Don't worry. We'll have plenty of time to play Nem Nem. I was gonna play him in 2v8, but freaking we can't load in. He had DS too after all of that. That was such a disgusting down. Just for him to have DS after that is crazy. I don't really want to break this pallet because it's very safe. Oh, you're a terrible body blocker, Kate. Dead hard too? How many second chances? Bro, how many second chances? Oh, now you're on the wrong side of the pallet, buddy. Just don't let him make it to Shack. That's the big thing. How many second chances is this guy gonna get? Oh, we got our end game range now, though. Even though I can't turn. Ah, oh, what a shame, bro. This game's going horribly for us. I have to leave this guy. Like, I think this is Kate over here, maybe. They've already touched the gate too, but they can't open it yet. Where'd she go? Oh, here she is. They're like pre-dropping every pallet too. I heard somebody else. I hear Uni. Or Yui. I always want to call her Uni for some reason. Oh, man. We have insane range, though. Like, it's pretty much undodgeable. Pretend to pick up.
Uni is cuter.
Do have pretty fast pickup range. I think this is girl's second hook? I think I hooked everybody once. They can open gates now, but they're going to take absolutely forever. Also, look at this distance. We're going to get it from here. Ready? It's insane. going? Look at how fucking long that is. Oh my god. I told you it's insane. I wasn't joking. It's, you can get across the map. It's insane. And if you vault a window or a pallet with it, it adds like a couple seconds onto your time. We could probably get a hit from here. Look at how fucking long that is from the other hook to here. It's so disgusting. Bro, it's infinite. It's infinite, bro. And we have Haywire and Remember Me. Look at this. I can't do anything. Renato does do the gate faster, though. So we'll need to keep that in mind. Well, he doesn't do it faster, but he just does it, like, regular. He's not affected by it because he's the obsession. I also can get one more hit on him, and then it'll take longer. Oh, they actually got it open. Shit. That sucks. I think maybe somebody's back here working on this one, though. No. There was somebody back there. Look at this. Look at how long that is. That's ridiculous, bro. That's so ridiculous. Somebody's already in there for save. They can't body block it because my range is so good. I just want to injure this girl because then she can't take a body block under a hook or anything. For a second I thought they got him picked up. Like, look at how long this range is. It's so disgusting. It's crazy, bro. That range is crazy. I had like everybody down on hook. Honestly, I played a little too nice. And they also did gens very fast thanks to the invocation, but look at this distance. Well, you're not gonna get to see it because the game's gonna end, but that distance is insane, bro. It's so fun. It's one of my favorite add-ons on Chucky. Even though it's not very good, because you basically don't have one of your add-ons the whole game, but it's so much fun. Any update on 2v8 working yet? I would love to play some 2v8.
I love this place.
See, like, I'm noticing, like, on Reddit, it's saying players are getting, like, an error message, like, couldn't connect with host. I hope it's not giving that to people after it tries to launch them in a lobby and then it fails. Then they have to restart their queue again. Anybody got any updates on it yet, chat? I'm trying to see what I can find out. Reddit's just saying it's showing people error messages. I didn't even get any of that. Yeah, some players have reported issues with the play while you wait feature, including
Twitter, so I can't see.
Including not seeing the option or experiencing disconnections while attempting to queue. So yeah, it's because I waited like 40 minutes doing the wait while you the play while you wait in the survivor queue. So that's an issue. There's an option that's there's an error that's included in the error as not even seeing or experiencing the disconnection while attempting to queue. So it's literally disconnecting you from queue, and it's not notifying you and pretending like it's still launching. That's messed up, bro. That's pretty messed up.
Wasted your time for 40 minutes and didn't say.
Yeah, because I'm like, it's not even acting like it's loading.
They should just close the whole mode down.
That's what I'm saying. Like, don't, if it's not going to actually kick people out and it's having an error of even showing that you were disconnected, you need to just close the whole mode, because people are just going to wait hours, like, hoping that it's just long queues and wasting their time.
At least till they can figure crap out. That's so crazy. Not everyone checks social media on their game before they get in raised hand.
Right, that's what I'm saying. DVD currently has 90,000 players on Steam only. Oh my lord. Yeah, I feel like it's just so insanely popular that it's just crashing. There's 90,000 players online right now, just from Steam, not even counting console players. Yikes. Yeah, I don't have a Twitter either. Twitter ended up getting, like, ended up becoming mostly like a political playground, and I was like, I'm good.
2v8 queue is terrible.
What's going on, Artemis? Yeah, I'm disappointed, man. They announced the official date for 2v8 on Thursday last week, and I've been counting down the days so I can play 2v8 again. It's my favorite mode. And now this shit doesn't even work. It's one thing to have long queue times. I mean, how did that miss you? We've always expected long queues, right? But for you to have a long queue and then it doesn't even work is crazy. Alright, well, we're leaving this guy. Is that the same guy we played against last game? I'm not really locked in either. I'm too busy ranting. Oh, I could have hit that for sure.
Womp womp.
Yeah, for real. Nice, bro. He'll dodge, right? Yeah. Basement? Yeah, basement. It'd be cool if you could have a turret station, like, in the basement. That'd make it pretty sweet. Yeah, they didn't even, like, edge us in a good way. just were teased the whole time, and then that's it. It wasn't like, oh, it doesn't work for 20 minutes, and then be like, oh, here you go. It was just plain like, oh yeah, we're gonna pretend like you're gonna play the whole time, and then not give you anything. Somebody's in here. Oh, it still gave me that. That's crazy. Yeah, nice fake locker play when I could literally see you. Yeah, poor edging. Can't even edge people well. 1 out of 5 edging. You're in the locker. Okay.
Would give a 0, but the darn Google settings won't let me.
Yeah, right? Would you like to review DVD? Yeah, 0 stars. We're sorry, please select an option between 1 and 5. But you don't deserve a 1. I'm just gonna try to play killers that aren't in 2v8, because I'm hoping 2v8 will get back up in the next hour or so, and we can actually play it this stream.
Oh, now.
Since we have a limited amount, I'm trying to play killers that I won't be able to play in 2v8. We have some variety, but Oh, yeah, this is gonna be just about an insta down for you. I didn't even want to vault that because I've got all my fast vault stuff ready to go and I don't want to waste it. Disgusting. Let's get rid of these. I don't really need my power right now. getting blasted. Getting spit roasted out here. Can I? That's fine. I figured that was going to happen, but I'm not that upset about it. I probably had DS anyway, so I'm not even going to worry about basement. I'll just hook here. Still have the other person on the hook meanwhile. Like, they're still in really bad shape. That's fair.
I just left the girl.
Oh, was that, I think that was Ellen Ripley's perk. I forget the name. Where you went right back in there, didn't you? I hear her. She's right here. Yeah, nice flashbang, Kate. You need to drop that way sooner. You have cute little perks to, like, hide your scratch marks and stuff, but it doesn't work very well when you're still moaning. Also, why are you guys farming her? Why are you guys farming? You want to mend for me? No? Alright, that's fine. I just totally missed her. She didn't even dodge, I just missed. That's fine. Ooh, I almost got you, brother. Get back on the hook where you belong. They're getting these people picked up really quickly, though. We're gonna live forever or something? I don't think so, because they would have endurance. I'm like, if it's not working, I'm just gonna play 1v4. I'm not trying to waste everybody's time. It's not like I'm playing by myself. Like, I have people watching that don't want to just stare at the lobby for hours. Oh, I should have backed up a little bit. You didn't even blind me. Okay, bro. What did I get stuck on? This pallet's gone already, too. Even if you don't vault it. Look at this fast vault. Boom! Instant. Yo, Fire Up actually saved me. He's about to get that flashlight save, but I picked up faster because I have 2 stacks of Fire Up. That actually saved me. Why is everybody here? You guys are throwing. Alright, we're gonna do a little fake out. We're gonna mark that turret center, and then we're gonna go right back to it. They're gonna take a minute to heal and be like, oh, he's gone. I went to the wrong one. That's alright. This still works, because they're greeting the gen. Ooh, I was a little too early.
Picking up gens like it's nobody's business.
I don't know why this group likes to stay grouped up like this. It's usually always a terrible idea. Oh, I guess I hit the wall, but it really didn't look like it. Is that a Lithe? Alright, now I'm just bad. They're getting people picked up off the floor very quickly.
Raised her.
Bro, I can hear you, brother. Fast vault. You ain't ready for that, son. You ain't ready for that 0.4 second vault. This is my favorite build on Xeno. Because it's the 4 perks that make you vault faster, but then on top of that, he has an add-on that makes him vault faster when he's in the crawler mode. It's a have Unbreakable too? Do these guys have, like, boon exponential? I don't think so. I haven't heard any boons. I think they just all have, like, Unbreakable, we're gonna live forever. Now you've done it. They're not really slamming the gens that much. Alright, you got me, you got me. Oh, I thought you'd dodge, honestly. Why are you guys playing like this, though? Like, you're all kind of throwing. Yo, these hooks are very close together. Holy crap. I have 3 of these right here. Somebody else has got to be dead on hook. That guy. He had decisive. He wasted his decisive. He hit the decisive. That's what got him off. He got off before the flashbang actually blew up. This team's playing like they're on comms, but that was overkill. It used his decisive. He cannot use it again because he actually hit the skill check and it said decisive strike in the corner. He shouldn't have used it because I'm pretty sure that flashlight was going to be on time. Man, I even did my tail delayed. Yeah, you're not ready for these vaults. You ain't ready for these vaults, son. Got the fastest vaults in the West, you know what I'm saying? Also, I have no pallet here in case you forgot. Yeah, I think this team... I mean, they are doing gens, but they seem way more focused on getting funny saves. They're like all running Unbreakable, Decisive, We're Gonna Live Forever. With flashlights. That's like the 3rd turret they've put up. I think that Kate's playing alone because she has a locker build. She's got like Dance With Me, Deception, Lucky Star or something. But the other 3 seem like they're on comms. I also played so much Springtrap when he came out that I'm so used to getting undetectable after coming out of security doors that now whenever I play Xeno and I come out of the control station, I'm like, why aren't I undetectable? It's bugged. But it's not the case. It's just not how his power works. I just got POV teched. I don't want to talk about it. That hit was good, though. Just let that thing swang, you know what I'm saying? You gotta launch it over. That's one thing that's nice about Xeno, is you have more control of where your tail goes. She's in another locker, isn't she? I actually don't know where she went. Swang that thing, yeah. With Nemi, like, they're both their powers are very similar, which is why I think I like both of them. Like, Nemi, if I swing and I hit this rock, I can swing over, and those, like, that half a second after, whatever I hit in the direction I'm moving will also get hit by the hitbox. Xeno's not like that. If I hit an object before I get around the corner, it just instantly blocks it. I miss. However, if I'm shooting over an object, Nemi's always goes top to bottom. With Xeno, I kind of have an option to, like, swing it left to right, or up and down, or kind of like up and around a corner and then down and drop it. It's got like a longer delay before the hitbox goes away. So you can do different things with them even though they're similar. They're gonna play the hiding game now because they're all dead on hook. Top tier content is just us walking around. Hey buddy. I'm not even gonna bother breaking this, to be honest.
Is like a whip while Zeno has more control cause tail.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, buddy. I'm getting looped on nothing. It's like in the biggest dead zone, and I'm still getting run. How did that even miss you? I mean, I'm glad it did, because he was gonna dead hard, but how did it miss you? Alright, see ya. Another one bites the dust. Hey, oh, okay. Why do I feel like they're actually gonna finish the gens? Well, I know they were generally in that corner. I'll go check that one in the back. Oh, I hear footsteps. I think they were going that way, actually. Because I got footsteps before I got to it. Should be going over here. Yep, scratch marks. Oh, they're way over there now. They're gonna go to the gen I was just at. Just keep going out to the right in case they keep running. I don't want to lose them. Nice sprint burst. I should have remembered that from earlier, honestly. She just drops flashbangs so randomly. She's so aggressive with it. Like, I won't even necessarily be behind her, and she just flashbang. Flashbang. Yeah, you goofed. Okay. Okay, dude. She's like, a chase started, drop it! She doesn't even, like, make sure I'm actually following her and I'm not mind gaming. She dropped the flashbang and they got into a locker, and I wasn't even on the same side of the loop as her. That's so awkward. I don't think you can actually hear the hatch from under the tunnels, which I think is kind of bogus. But we've seen footsteps, which is what we're looking for. That's one nice thing about Xeno 2, is you can just get in a tunnel and just walk around the map until you see the little indicator that there's footsteps. Here's scratch marks. Oh, they found it. Alright, GG's. Double pip, nice. Should we give 2v8 another try, chat? Or should we just wait a little longer? I'll try and... It's back to 5. It would drop down to 4 because people stopped playing. I'll just see if...
2v8 might still let you down.
I'll just search while I do some more research.
Any news?
That way if there is a queue, I'll actually be queuing and then we'll go from there. Should give us a play while you wait. Yeah. Join. I was so excited for this. I was like, man, we're gonna get so many games in, and then it just doesn't work at all. Plot twist, you get none.
Hey, Brian.
Alright, let's see. The last thing I seen was that there was like 19,000 players on Steam.
It was just a ploy to get you on the game and take your time.
Yeah, I know, right? Server maintenance can cause instability. This is not server maintenance. So if it was server maintenance, we wouldn't even be able to play. That is one of the few things that I don't like about DBD. Because other games that have like part online, part offline, because like this has a custom game feature that you can play with bots like offline and just practice. And it also has like the store and stuff where you can just like look at outfits and do blood webs and stuff. You can't do that stuff while you're waiting for maintenance. It kicks you completely out. So you can't even play like a private match or whatever. So this is not a maintenance issue. It's an issue that calls for maintenance. Oh, this is an old post from last year. We're gonna give it like 5 minutes. If we don't find a survivor match, we're just gonna go back, because I would think we'd find a survivor match pretty instantaneously.
I've been in a survivor queue for 2 hours.
What's up, dude? Yeah, I believe it, man.
I'm about to give up.
Like, people are saying it's not working. People said that the devs posted on Twitter and said that it's down right now. I've been playing 1v4, but I just thought I'd try it for a minute while I search stuff. But I think it's not worth it. I guess it's just gonna be a regular DVD stream today, because it seems like quite a mess. We'll do an Emmy since Nemi's being requested. I'm trying to do a build for fast zombies. I keep trying the Shattered Stars badge, but it doesn't always feel worth it. We need to get like an indoor map primarily. But the new offerings aren't very good.
You already put so much into it at Dude.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, if you waited 2 hours, I wouldn't even want to leave the queue, personally. But at the same time, I wouldn't want to waste my time anymore. But I don't know, man. It's a tough call. If I was you, I wouldn't want to leave, because I had already invested so much time, but at the same time, that also, like, would be enough where I'm like, surely if the game was working, I would have had a match by now. Because I don't think a 2 hour straight consecutive queue for one single game has anything to do with how many players are playing. I think that's just a fact of the game is so massively overloaded with people that there are not enough servers and the queue's not working properly. Two hours is like even 30 minutes is ridiculous, right? Considering the matches take like 10 minutes. Waiting 3 times the length of one match just to get one is already ridiculous. But at least if the play while you wait actually was functional and you waited 30 minutes like while queuing for killer, and then you finally get a survivor match after 30 minutes, play the survivor match, come back, and then your killer match is ready, and then you get 2 back-to-back matches after 30 minutes, that would be something. But people are waiting an hour, 2, 3 hours and not getting anything. So I was hoping it was going to be the case that the play while you wait feature just wasn't working properly and wasn't queuing, and that you could still queue individually for killer or survivor if you wanted to wait and do like a 20-minute queue. But I tried waiting even just for survivor outside of the play while you wait for like another 15-20 minutes and still didn't get a match. So I gave up on it. I'm like, my time's more important, and chat doesn't want to watch me spin Nicolas Cage around 7 times in the lobby. I know Nyoki's excited for Nem Nem time. Ordinarily, it would have been a good idea for her to pre-drop that, but not now. I could have gotten an M1 through there, but
me watching you spin Nick around 1,000 times on the fly.
You'd be the only one to stick around, Yoki. And I appreciate you for it, but it's not the content I'm wanting you to waste your day on. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, no.
That's a shame. She lost her entire speed boost from the hit because she ran into a wall. So this map right here actually is supposed to be added to 2v8. I sent myself here because I'm trying to do something for trying to get this fast zombies build. Which we see one of our zombies was blinded back here. See if we can interrupt this.
I love love that Nem just punches the shit out of everyone if he isn't tentacle whipping them.
Yeah, I know. It's so funny, because especially in these indoor maps where it echoes, you could hear him punching somebody from the survivor perspective from like 2 rooms over. You just hear boom. You didn't even hear the survivor like cry out in pain. You just hear the boom. And you're like, what the hell was that? Then here he comes running at you. You're like, oh, it's a nemesis. Just knocking somebody out to Neptune with his mega punch. It's so funny. They're doing a pretty good job of staying stealthy, though. I say as Sable walks directly in front of me. Yeah, that door doesn't open, ma'am. You can't park there.
With tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, let me just crush your head in with my massive Thanos fists.
I'm honestly disappointed that his Mori isn't him just picking up the survivors and just squeezing their head until it pops like a melon. Because if anybody can do it, it's Nemesis. Like, him stepping on their head till it crushes is pretty satisfying too. But it'd be cool... Oh, get him, zombie! Get him, get him! It'd be cool if there was like a variety of Moris for each killer. I'm surprised that drag didn't get you. That was crazy, actually. It's a strong pilot too. It'd be cool if each killer had like 2 variations of a Mori. Like, there's a couple killers that do, like, Twins has a variation depending on whether or not Victor's with her. And I think somebody else. But it'd be cool if every killer had, like, 2 variations and you didn't know which one you'd get. I think that'd make it more creative. Certain killers, like Pig, have, like, really boring Moris. Legion and Pig, they're really boring. They just, like, stab the person one time, then it's over. Get her ass, zombie. You shouldn't have taken that window. At least not the way you did, because you hesitated. I should have just went for the M1. Zombies are terrorizing, though. Yeah, you are still here. That's why we checked the corner after we kicked the gen, just in case. She also gave me a pallet for free, so I'll take that. Should have a hook in this room. Yep. Somebody else working on this? No, it's still regressing. It just was pretty far along. She gave us a free pallet, so we'll take it. I feel like we've had decent pressure, but don't be fooled. We could be at 1 gen any second now. Survivor's been pretty split up. Can I get 2 or 3 from this? I sure can. Worth it, I think, because there's no gens to defend in that corner anyway. Let the zombie respawn over here where all the action is. We got one with eyes on somebody. Wait, what? That got bugged out. I was gonna say, she has endurance. I don't necessarily feel like I need to tunnel her. I like kinda got 360'd, but I still got the hit anyway, so that looked really awkward. These gens are also really close now, so it'll be easier for me to defend. I'll let him do this one, and then all the other ones are pretty close by. Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't want to take that window. And if I'm not mistaken, this should be Ada around the corner. So that's pretty good prime target for us. Even though we're far away from the gens, if we can down Ada right here, we'll have 2 people dead on hook, I believe. She's also running back the way we want to run. It is Ada. And Ellen here. I think everybody's here right now. You shouldn't make it anywhere, even though I'm not in chase. And the other girls looked really far away. So Sable went to get the save because we've seen Ellen was just here by this gen. She's trying to finish it, but she doesn't have time. We only have agitation so that if we get somebody in a rundown with the zombie while we're carrying somebody, we can be a little bit more pressured with that. She purposely tried to get infected there so that I wouldn't break the pallet and catch up as fast, because now I can do an M2, but we're not going to do that. She also shouldn't have dropped that pallet, because she lost all the distance that she got from the speed boost. And was double slowed down. Because when you first get contaminated, you get slowed down. I feel like he'd do it with his thighs. I didn't even see you say that. Just crit. First of all, you tried to flashlight blind while I wasn't even facing that way. Yeah, he'll just Thanos crush their head like a watermelon between his thighs. That's probably like so many people's fantasies. I want Nemesis to crush my head between his thighs. People usually say that about female characters, like Huntress and stuff. They're a little bit like more muscled up. Like, crush me, mommy. It's like a fantasy. People don't usually say it about male characters, but if there's anybody they're gonna say it about, it's Nemi, because he's a big boy. He's like 8 feet tall or some shit. I don't even know. Oh, there's somebody else's scratch marks right there? They might be. Thanks for the free hit, I guess. Alright, see you later. Thanks for the free pallet, too. What are you doing? Don't give me a free down. You're gonna give me a free hit and a free pallet. What are you doing? Why? Don't throw the game. This is a winnable game for you guys still. I know you got 1 or 2 gens, like, at least halfway done. Could be at 1 gen any second. 3, y'all can finish it. Alrighty then. Well, thanks for that. I seen that gen light up. Yeah, that's Ellen. She still can't finish it. Ellen's been trying to grind this gen forever. I'm not even gonna kick it. Just go after her. I'll kick it and I'll leave, and then she'll go tap it and recover it, and then go get the save. But if I chase her down, then Ada has to quit whatever she's doing, and Ada's dead on hook. Good job. Yeah, zombies really didn't do much for us, even though I sent us to this map. They might just try and go and greed that gen, but it'd be a terrible idea because they're dead on hook. They need to just split up and get out of dodge. Yeah, that gen's almost done too. See what I'm saying? Like, don't go by what the HUD says. Yeah, the HUD says we're at 3 gens, but there's 2 different gens that are like 95% right now. That was one of them, and the other one's to my right. We could be at 1 gen any second, so even though 3 survivors are dead, like, this is a winnable situation. They shouldn't be giving me free hits and free pallets, because it's anybody's game still. Or it was. Everybody's dead now, so it's not looking good, but like 2 minutes ago, you could not 100% guarantee which way it was going to go. That zombie's going after somebody. He's like 100 or actually I think he's 200% faster while the gen pops for like 60 seconds. You did I don't know why for some reason it looked like she started walking around. Okay. Alright, Ellen, let's go. Let's go for a walk, dear. Man, I'm so disappointed. I really wanted to play 2v8. I gotta change the stream name now. This is gonna be my only chance to cover the event on stream too, for like a week. Cause I work like the next 6 days or something. I mean, I'm gonna post content for it, but it'll be recorded off stream, like just when I have time. I see scratchies. I think they're going this way. Yeah, they are. She's so fast. Does she have a hope or something? No, she wouldn't get a hope yet, because the endgame collapse hasn't started yet, and the gens aren't finished. You're so quiet. I would have taken that other window personally. Alrighty then. GG's. Dude, are you still in queue? Oh yeah, for those of you that haven't seen, I haven't really streamed DVD lately to show you guys, but I got my Nemesis to P30. And we could do like 3 more prestiges right now. I want to say, I'm trying to do like 5 levels at a time, but you don't have enough. It's just over 1 million blood points per thing, and the cap is 5. But what I want to do instead is give a few levels to Zeno. I want to try to jump him to 20. We're really close. We need like 1 more match. Yo, Fracker, what's up? Let's do some animatronic, sure. Let's do some Springtrap. Dark Lord's pretty fun too. And Leish is so much fun after the buff. He has no perk, no spell warm up at the beginning. This is my save the best for last build I'm trying. If you didn't see my save the best for last is dead to me build, this is gonna be the follow-up build where I'm gonna be like, hey,
what's up, buddy?
It's still good for this one killer.
I didn't even know 2v8 was coming back.
Yeah, it was supposed to. Unfortunately, nobody can freaking play it right now. Oh, I almost got out of that. Oops. I gotta honestly change the title because it's like clickbaiting right now. We're gonna play if it ever opens back up, but it's down right now.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Average?
It's not back, it was all a lee.
Yeah.
It said it was back on 19th.
It is back today, but it'll keep everybody in queue for like 2 hours.
It don't work good.
It got you here? Yeah, I mean, stick around. We're gonna try and play today, but we're trying to look at the updates on Twitter to see when the devs say they fix it, because they posted something saying they're where it's not working. But my issue is that they didn't like temporarily shut down the mode. It still allows people to join a queue, but the problem is that the queue is not working.
I'll be here for a bit.
So the queue basically tells you that you're in line and that you're searching, but it won't work. I tried to play while you wait for 40 minutes, and I couldn't even get a match for Survivor. And the Survivor blood point incentive is like ×5. So you should theoretically find a match in like 20 seconds. And people are waiting like 2 hours and not even getting a match even for Survivor with the blood point incentive. So I'm pretty sure it's just not working at all. And I think it's because the play while you wait feature isn't working. But you would have thought they'd had time to test this before they went live.
This broke disguised face pinched fingers.
I'm like either hit or miss with Springtrap.
Now.
I'll have games with, yeah, this is Springtrap from Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't think you've seen me play him yet, Gnocchi. I think 2v8 just isn't working because the new play while you wait system that they made is bugged out. And it's not actually moving the queue line. It's just telling people they're in line. I'm like hit or miss with Springtrap. I'll have days where I'm like hitting 6 shots and I'm like insane. And then I'll have other days where I get absolutely
I don't
shit
know
on.
any of the FNF stuff. The fans make me too afraid of the series now.
The fans make you too afraid. I haven't played any of the FNAF games, to be fair. Actually, that's not true. I've played, like, 2 seconds of the original. Like, didn't play to beat it. I just kind of played a little. She didn't dodge that at all. She can't really see me, though. Oh, wait, what? Oh, nice. And I've played, Ultimate Custom Night. She's just gonna die in corner. Alright, 2 stacks of save. We're gonna wait to reclaim our axe because we move faster without it in our hand.
Is he good for beginners?
I would say that Dredge is a bit confusing for beginners. His power's not super complicated, but he has a couple different varieties of what he can actually do with his power, and it's not one I would recommend.
Oh.
If you want a very simple killer for beginners, I would recommend like Wraith, Clown, Legion. Who's this over here? What's up, girl? How did I miss you, actually?
Remaining Death Slinger Ren. Has fun.
Yeah, Deathslinger's cool. I just kind of get bored of him quickly. I don't know why, but... Like, don't get me wrong, I play a little bit of everybody. The only killers that I really don't play are Dredge, funnily enough. Dredge, Hag, and... Artist. Those are like the only 3 killers that I really don't enjoy playing. I don't find them fun.
Why are the Attack on Titan skins usable in 2v8 now?
What's going on, Loudmouth Bobby? I'm not sure. To be honest with you, I was surprised that they even added Ghostface because it was my understanding that licensed killers will never be added to modes like 2v8 because then it technically messes with their... Can we get a grab? It technically messes with their license agreement. Yeah, it's so satisfying when you get a grab with Springtrap. But technically, when the owners to the rights of a licensed character agree to have that character be put in a game like DBD, where there's a bunch of other killers, they discuss like specific terms. Like, I agree to have you use this character in this essence with all of these specific skins. These are what we're cool with you using. And you can't usually have any kind of interaction with another license.
License and fuck a working 2v8. That's what they think.
So, like, for example, we have Michael Myers and Freddy Krueger and Ghostface in this game, who are some of, like, the most infamous serial killer slashers from the 80s. But when you play a match with them, you're only playing with them and not the other two. Like, they're not involved with each other. So if you had a mode where they all could play together, you would technically have to... Like, that's technically saying that, like, somewhere in their lore, Freddy Krueger and Michael Myers have worked together. So it technically messes with, like, the outlet of that killer's usage and, like, saying that it's used in a certain way or not.
Jason seems like he would be very unique to play.
And so technically, that's why they can't do stuff like that. So I thought we would never have one in 2v8, and I, like, very confidently declared that it would never happen. And now, the last 2v8, they put Ghostface in there. And I know we did Resident Evil before that, but I don't feel like Resident Evil is as much of a big deal because they added 2 killers that are both from the Resident Evil series, so it wasn't intertwining series in there. And they also had the Hunk skin for Legion, so it made sense, like, at the time. But now that Ghostface is in there, we have Ghostface and Resident Evil chapters, like, being mixed together, so I don't quite get it. I had save, girl. What are you doing? And she clearly didn't know I had save. She's like, I'm good, I could take a hit. Also not doing very well. I don't think I've kicked a single gen because I have that new perk that's supposed to have me. Okay. Have me have an even shorter cooldown when they complete the compromise gen, but doesn't.
Seconds. Seems like the abundance of people queuing on both roles because of the play while you wait feature instantly broke the servers.
20,000 worms in a trench coat. That's a hell of a name. Welcome. Yeah, that's the thing though, 2v8 has always been popular. I don't understand why it's suddenly now breaking. I think the new feature just isn't working. Like it's overloaded, and so it's just breaking, and it's doing half the part where it's queuing, but it's not actually moving you in the line. So everybody's just in an infinite wait until they decide to give up.
Ye bro, I have 20,000 worms in my trench coat every day, you don't?
Well, you know, when I wear my trench coat, of course, but it's pretty hot lately for trench coats, so I'll just keep my worms in my jar. Oh, I should have had that. I just barely hit the wall. I'm not hitting any shots with springy today. Told you, I'm like hit or miss. Which, like, duh, I'm hit or miss. That's how it fucking works when you have a when you have a ranged killer. Either you hit them or you miss. But I'm just saying, like, I'll have days where I'll hit some sick shots from like over obstacles or like far away, like out of sight. And then I'll have other days where I can't hit them directly in front of me. All right, should we do it again? Yeah, let's do it again. Get the bloodlust on him.
Sniper Afton.
But I also play like a wide variety of killers. I was just about to say I haven't seen my obsession all game. This is why Save the Best for Last is still good with Springtrap. She's not trying to remove it, which is perfect. We lost 2 stacks when we hit it, right? But if we get a grab... Oh, fuck. I did the wrong thing. God damn it. Okay, we lost 4 stacks. I was trying to get a grab. I thought it was going to pop up. I did it too early. That's my bad. I was trying to show you guys, though. If you just grab the axe, it counts as you like grabbing them off a gen or off a window when they slow vault. It doesn't use stacks. Which makes Springtrap officially now the only killer in the entire game that can do something like that because of how his power works. He still loses the 2 stacks from his original launch, but then after that, he doesn't. As long as they don't remove it before you get there. Seems pretty quiet everywhere, so I'm just gonna head back. I'll say I'm trying to hit Sable, but oh, that should have been a hit. Pretty sure she could see me over top of this.
I wish 2v8 was just a feature always in the game, but no one would ever play 1v4.
Yeah, I think the devs realize that, but honestly, bringing it back like every 3 months, I think is fairly generous. Like, we're now getting it more often than like the anniversary event and the holiday events and stuff. I'm not like a huge fan of like the chaos shuffle and stuff.
How come 2v8 is broken? I can't get into a round smiling face with tear.
What's up, Rocco? Oh wow, she actually got that body block. That was insane. Good stuff. Yeah, I need to play a little bit better there. Yeah, nobody can get into a round. That's why I'm playing 1v4 right now. We're kind of just killing time till the devs come out and be like, "Hey, we fixed it. Try it again." And then we'll actually wait a legitimate hour because then everybody's gonna try and jump in and play at the same time. I'm probably not gonna really get to play it like for real till tomorrow, which kind of sucks, but basically it's broken because they added a new feature and the new feature isn't working.
Oh.
I think if it was just a matter of queue times are long, like we've always had that issue before, but it's now a matter of the new feature is basically trying to get you to queue for killer and survivor at the same time. and it's not working. So it's letting you queue for one, but and then queue for the second, but it's not actually moving you forward in the queue. It's just holding you in place, saying that you're queuing and you're actually not. So people will wait like 2 whole hours and not get a match.
Used to average like 20 minutes to get killer in 2v8 before. Playtime's over. Goblin,
Yeah,
goblin, goblin.
that's what I'm saying. Like, you used to be able to get a match in like 20 minutes, which was still rough, but at least you could actually play like 2 games an hour, 3 games an hour. Now you can't play at all. I'm assuming there's going to be a patch in like the next day, like tomorrow or Thursday morning, and be like, hey, this was the issue, like we've figured out what the problem was, we've fixed it since then, yada yada, but we'll see. So we're just going to play some 1v4 for now. Because it wouldn't be a very entertaining stream to just be the guinea pig and just have everybody in chat just stare at the lobby for 4 hours. I think the feature's a great idea.
Very fun stream.
It's a great idea, in my opinion, if it works. Because if it doesn't work, let's just go back to what we did before and just have 20 minutes.
With 10 million blood points for this fumble.
10 million blood points? Bro, they're gonna give us like 20k. They're gonna say, sorry for the inconvenience, here's 20,000 blood points. Thanks for playing. Thanks for being patient. It's not even gonna be enough to get through like one prestige of a blood web. There's no scent orbs, which tells me they're probably in a locker. Right?
20k blood points, which can't prestige me.
They gotta be in basement, because there's no scent orbs down here. There's no way they left the area before I got here. I swear, if I open all 6 of the lockers down here and there's nobody, I'm gonna be flipped out. There must be somebody, right? Because if they were there, we would smell them. There's gonna be nobody here. Oh my god. Bro, we got bamboozled. Alright, whatever, bro. We got bamboozled so hard. 3 gens pop in the distance. That faster vault from Superior Anatomy does work for the wolf mode, by the way. I do believe every perk where you like do anything faster works on wolf mode as well. Save the best for last works on wolf mode. You do have a shorter cooldown. Not for the pounce, because that counts as an M2, but like the regular M1 while you're in wolf mode decreases your hit cooldown. I'm pretty sure Unrelenting still counts. And all your like vault and break speeds builds still work as well, which is pretty cool if you didn't know that. Well, I don't know where everybody's at right now. I meant to break that, but whatever. Oh my god, she played that so well. Somebody in shack. Maybe they don't notice.
More accurate data.
Oh. Damn. I'm getting beat. Getting beat down. Oh my lord. The basic idea with this is that we have a smaller terror radius, and then we also see people when they're, when my power is reset. I need to just leave this girl. She's not even near anything I can defend. Oh my god, I got stuck in that little corner, bro. That was terrible. One hook, three gens is so sad to watch. I know, man, I know. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Give me a minute. Let me cook. Hang on.
Is the twisty thing that I hate one of their originals?
Yes, it is. It's reading all the chats again.
Horrifying to think of now. Hurry's 20k blood points which can't prestige ye. LOL.
Great job, Ada.
Lore accurate.
Incredible.
1 to 3 gens, bro. This is sad to watch.
Why is it replay? It's doing the glitch where it replays, it rereads all my chats. Oh, there's a castle. I didn't even see it. We kind of have a 3-gen situation though if they don't pop one of these. I say as they pop one. Actually, no, yeah, we still have it. Because they didn't pop any of the close ones. That's cool, y'all can do that all day. I think this rescuer is not the same person that was doing the gen back there. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, remember me stacks? Good, good. We can see her aura. That was actually clutch right there. We gotta book it straight back to that gen in the back because somebody was working on that, and I think that's not this girl that rescued. Let's try to hook in the middle of all these gens. Shoot. We need a clutch remember me right now. We need a clutch remember me. How did that... Bro, I got POV text, and I'm in third person.
But he does.
Imagine.
LOL. Lore accurate.
Yeah, Ellen, you're right next to me. I can actually see you.
Bro, cooked.
Okay.
Against Clown 3 times in a row. What in the hell?
He went against Clown 3 times in a row? That's because Clown just got buffed. Clown Bottles just got buffed, so everybody's playing him right now. See if we can do a little bamboozle over here. Do you have that open already? That's actually crazy. Remember me. How did they 99 it though? She wasn't even touching it, and I have Haywire. She was just standing in front of it. How'd she keep it 99? Was she just tapping it every couple seconds? That's actually kind of crazy. To be fair, I only had 2 stacks to remember me, so... Not sure the other girl's going. Oh, she healed. Well, she's right here. Can I get a hit on her as she runs? No.
Bro, if you get a kill, talk would be crazy.
Oh, that should have been a hit. This should have been an exchange. I still got you, though. That's 2. I'll take 2, considering that was a pretty rough game.
2v8.
I could have worried.
With Kanikis and clowns lately. Don't even remember last time I saw Wraith or Billy.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Kanikis in solo queue as well. I absolutely hate playing against them. Everybody thought Legion was bad when they came out. Bro, Kaneki is way worse. Because not only can he injure you pretty much for free from like around the corner without even touching you, but then he could just catch up immediately. He just cancels his power and slides to the next pallet that goes forever away. You can't chain any tiles. I mean, I'm bad, so that doesn't mean anything coming from me, but Sickest skin in the game? Yo, I know. This true form skin is dope as hell. The deeper voice line,
How long is 2v?
everything is so dope. It's my favorite skin. If you haven't watched it yet, you should check out my Hell's Gate Dark Lord, because we do the skin, but we do the red, so it's more like hellish. And we do like the end game add-on where he's got the Hellfire pillars. It's pretty dope. I'm pretty proud of it. It's one of my proudest cinematic videos. What's up? Hi, how are you? Flexify. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Hope you're doing good. I feel like we need to play another Dark Lord match, because that was not suffice.
I thought Dracula only had 3 skins.
He does, but he only has 3 in the store. This was from a rift about 2 rifts ago or 3 rifts ago. So you can't buy it in the store. They'll probably add it like months down the line. Sometimes they add stuff that was in rifts before, but it's usually like a year or 2 down the line.
Ooh.
Yeah, and this is the deep rift version. It's a pretty dope skin.
On Platinum the game.
Platinum the game? What is Platinum the game? I haven't heard of that.
"5 years until they add a blighted skin for Dracula."
Yo, that would be pretty dope too. Alright, we're gonna try... I like using the wolf mode, honestly.
Single achievement.
We're gonna try something different. We're gonna decrease cooldown of pounce attacks, and then we're gonna do spawn rate ascent orbs. Those are like my 2 favorite add-ons on him. Still got some cake left. Let's do barbecue. I'm just throwing on some random-ish. Discordance, sure. Fire up's always fun. And force hesitation, sure. Why not? I like playing with fun perks. I don't really run gen regression every game. Every once in a while I'll do like a pain res, whatever, but I don't like to run that stuff all the time. I like to play perks that are like quality of life perks, like doing stuff faster, shorter cooldowns, stuff like that. Survivor main? I really don't have one. It used to be tap. Right now, probably my top like 5 survivors that I play are like
match of Bug by Daylight.
Nick Cage, Sable Ward, Alan Wake. Yeah, kind of bounces around, but those are like my main ones, like Sable and Nick, I would say. My main killer is Nemi. The Nemi main, but I also really enjoyed Chucky, Dracula, Wesker, Knight. We gotta do our boy Drac more justice, because that last game was trash. It's a miracle we got 2 kills, honestly. Yes. Boop the Snoop. Boop the Snoot. Pretty sure somebody went this way. Yeah, they sure did. It just disappeared. Found you. Interesting pre-drop. Okay. Let's go right back into this corner, sure. Okie dokie. That was a quick down. Somebody above me. Can I take an obscure route and catch him off guard?
PC with a controller.
I am playing on controller on PlayStation. I do play some games on PC, but I like grew up on PlayStation. That's my jam. And I can do a lot of like PlayStation honestly stepped up their game where they have pretty good stuff to stream off of built-in on PlayStation. I do have like Streamlabs and stuff for when I play PC games, but I can pretty much record all my content and do streaming and stuff from PlayStation, which is nice. Because I don't need as much of a setup. It's a Sable that just keeps staring at me again. I don't know what's up with that. Alright, well you can lay there until you're gonna decide to play. That's in the Killer Rulebook, by the way. If you haven't watched the Killer Rulebook, go back and watch it. We made the official rulebook for both Killer and Survivor. And that's in the Killer Rulebook. If they're gonna keep waving at me and pointing the hooks, I'm not gonna just kill them off so they can go next. I'm just gonna slug them until they decide to play.
2 gens, 1 hook rough.
I know, how am I in the same spot? I feel like I've been getting downs. Yo, that juke was actually insane. Oh my god. Bro, I'm getting juiced. I'm getting juiced. Insane. Faster Volt. That. Oh, I'm surprised I got that, to be honest. I thought that cooldown was gonna be too long. I like this map too. I'm like the only person in DBD that likes RPD. Please tell me I have a hook here. Oh god.
His laugh is funny.
Whoa. I know. It's so goofy sometimes, but it's cool at the same time. I have mixed emotions. Sometimes I'm like, bro, you're so goofy, Drac. And then other times I'm like, yo, that's cool. Should be right about here. How about you get off my gen? Okay, we're not going to talk about that, guys. We're not going to talk about that one. We're also not going to talk about how I totally lost that person. I'm not even going to bother, dude. I need to get it together. They're all like staying grouped up.
Rarest achievement.
A lot of people say that the hardest achievement is the evil incarnate, where you have to kill all 4 survivors by tombstoning them as Myers. But in my opinion, the hardest achievement that I still to this day have not been able to get is the one with Nurse, when you have to get you have to put on the add-on that gives you have to use like 3 or more blinks. It says 3 or more blinks in the perk description, but they just haven't updated it because it's impossible to have more than 3 blinks with Nurse now. But it's the add-on where you have to chain and use all 3 of your blinks in one go and then grab a survivor off a gen. I still have not been able to do that to this day. I've seen somebody on that gen, but I lost him now. No shy action in a locker, right? Because I heard you repairing it.
PD isn't too bad with the right killers.
Yeah, like Dracula plays it pretty well. I just love the map, like I just think it's cool. I know a lot of people think it's annoying. I don't know where that girl went.
That one is BS, but the hardest one is the one called Hemophobia, Fear of Blood, where you have to escape from disturbed ward without getting.
Oh yeah, you like can't use it, can't like get hit at all. Yeah, that one's hard too. Do you have balance? No, you don't. Cool. And because we're playing Dracula, we can get right back up there and break that. I thought we were about to be all gens done, but we still have one more even if this one pops, so that's cool. Oh, that's not the one I was trying to go to. Yikes, dude. These gens are flying. I wanted to go kick that one up there, but I teleported the wrong window. Like a genius.
Aesthetically, RPD is very good.
10 out of 10 for aesthetics. You guys still healing under here? Kinda. It's gonna work up the stairs. Oh, it will. Nice. Let's hook here because this is a pretty strong hook. And we have 2 gens. Unfortunately, we have like the worst possible 3 gen. This one over here was pretty close too.
Which one is cooler?
Oh, really, Kate? Really, Kate? You're just gonna do that in my face? Okay, bro. Well, this is going to be hard for them to save now. Because these hooks are really close together. 5 stack the fire up will help too. Guess you want to exchange? That's cool. I'm going to slug her because if this girl touches the other girl at all, she loses her anti-camp.
Maybe Drac isn't for him.
I don't play Dracula a lot, but do you have balance? Somebody started that gate. I don't know if they're still here, if this is one of them. I like Dracula, I just don't play him super often. Was that unbreakable? Well, we're gonna try to slug this girl again because I don't know that they have this gate done. They only had a little bit of progress before. Yeah, it's not finished. Don't let her get it done. I didn't want to grab, ideally, but... Are you throwing? Why are we throwing? Guys, why are we throwing? Power struggle? No? I do not deserve a 4K for that. Okay. The other girl just straight up gave up because the gate was done. But I got a grab. Like, I didn't mean to grab. I was trying to do a lunge. Oh, wait, why is that broken? Why is that hook broken? Is it still dead from when the other girl went? Yeah, this team's just giving up.
The 4K somehow.
No clue how. This other girl dropped down, or did she just... Yeah, she did. No idea how I pulled through on that, chat.
Play some piggy.
Yo, I've been getting into Pig more lately. Actually, before she was even buffed, and so now I'm like, okay, cool. I also like that the Mori is different with this. Just tears the spine out. That shit's so cool. Alright, GG's, nice comeback.
I wish the DVD gore system was better though.
What do you mean by the gore system?
I will crush you all.
I think we have enough to get Xeno to P20 now. Xeno hype. I like this skin a lot too. Yeah, let's go P20. Boom. I actually got a decent amount of these this time. I swear when I'm going through the blood webs, I like never get any of these. I get a shit ton of these and these, but not this.
I will crush you all.
The new prestige system is so nice.
Doesn't even show them be in half also eyes and Zeno skin. Goblin.
You want to see the new piggy stuff? Honestly, I haven't played Clown since the rework.
Do they still nerf the pig?
Pig actually just got buffed. It's actually kind of insane. It's not insane, but it's a very noticeable difference, actually. Let's put on the new, the buffed add-on so you guys can see. So, we've got, I think it's like her green ones. Ambush attack movement speed by 5 and decreased charge time by 5, I think. Basically, her movement speed while crouches faster, and she crouches and uncrouches faster, and her ambush is faster. Increased time to charge, but
have to cancel the 2v8 this time because the bug is melting their servers.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Yeah, so we're gonna have really fast We're gonna have really fast ambush speeds. Perks, let's do, doesn't really make sense to use coup. Oh, you know what's really good together that I recently discovered? Surveillance and oppression are really good.
Ye bug by daylight is cooked RN bro.
Surveillance and oppression's actually really strong to get. I mean, it's not insane, but it's really good information.
Only has 4 hits in 2v8 instead of 8.
Well, technically it's a buff, because if you reduce the number that it takes to down somebody with your Feral Frenzy, not injure, but down in Feral Frenzy, by reducing that number, it actually buffs him, because he doesn't need to chain as many on as many different people before he can down somebody. And they did reduce it. It was 8 before, and now it's 7. The 7th hit will down. So it's actually better. It's stronger. But they reduced the range that he gets Killer Instinct, so he doesn't have the terror radius increase anymore, or not as big anyway. He always gets the terror radius increase, but it's like bigger than it was before in 1v4. I'm gonna check shack, and if nobody's in shack, then they're probably in main. I kind of spawn middle, so they could be either way. No, they're not there.
I get that, but Ani is lethal in 2v8 with him.
I mean, if you want my opinion, I don't think that... I actually think using Legion with an insta-down killer like Oni, Ghostface, and Billy is actually a terrible combination.
Why is Ani so good in 2v8?
Because Legion still struggles. Like, look at that ambush speed. It's actually insane now. And we get an early down before 5, so he's still gonna have to... He's gonna have an active trap if they pop any gens, which is nice. But yeah, so... Because Legion still sucks at getting downs. And in 2v8 mode, there's like 3 times as many pallets, and a lot of the tiles are stronger to accommodate for having 2 killers and all the base kit add-ons that get put on. So once you're trying to actually chase a survivor and down them, you have basically no power and no perks to try and help you get downs. And so Legion is still bad at that. He's still really strong at injuring, and it's like a field day for him, because there's so many survivors. However, when you're only good at injuring people, and then your teammate doesn't even care if they're injured or not because he downs them whether they're injured or not, how did I even hit? That was trash. Like, it's not very supportive. If you're gonna have Oni and Ghostface and Billy that are better at insta-downing, and they don't care if you're injured or not, you're not gonna really get excited about having Legion as your teammate. Like, it's just a fact. At that point, you'd rather have like a Wesker or somebody who can kind of hold their own and get their quick chases whether they're injured or not. I still have not popped a gen, and we have 2 helmets now, which is huge. With a lot of early pressure. Somebody's still to our right. We'll pretend like we don't know about that. They're either behind this wall or they ran around the corner. It's the ladder. Yeah, they're right here. Oh, and it's Jake, who hasn't worked on his thing at all.
What is there was a death slinger to hold the survivor in place and then an insta-down like Bubba or Billy.
Yeah, that's happened before too.
True,
oh, we found the thing.
It is still insane that it makes it worth it. He becomes a better Billy.
Yeah, but I still feel like it's... I mean, it just depends. I play more Billy than Oni, so I feel like I'm a little bit better with him. I thought she was gonna fake that, I'm not even gonna lie. But I feel like it's easier to juke an Oni than it is to juke a Billy. At least when Billy's in overdrive. If he's not in overdrive, then probably the other way around, but... So now we're gonna kick this, we're gonna get oppression. And then if it damages other gens, see, they turn white with surveillance. So you actually get much better information than you would get with like pain res, because pain res doesn't tell you which gen it destroys anymore. So now I know exactly which 2 gens, and one of them has somebody working on it. So now I know not only does that gen in the back corner have progress, but nobody's currently working on it. They just did their first gen. The new ambush is actually insane.
That misses the whole point of Billy though. Ick.
What's up, buddy? You wanna stop doing that? Wow, he actually finished it. This girl's not wiggling either for some reason.
Did you use the power for movement?
I mean, I don't use Pig's
No.
ambush for mobility. That's not really
Mostly forgot.
where it shines, but it does work good around some stronger loops now than it did before.
Roll.
Oh, that should have been a hit. I hit the window. I didn't even want to chase this guy necessarily. I just want to make him injured so that I see him with weave too. I just want to make him injured so he's a little bit more cautious on the boxes, and then we're going to get out of here.
Yeah, I don't like either.
I honestly don't play that much Billy, or at least I didn't play that much Billy in 1v4.
I wonder what they gonna do for the shape rework.
But ever since he got his overdrive buff, and then he kept coming back in 2v8, I like fell in love with Billy all over again. Fake her out so she doesn't know which side I'm coming around.
They're reworking Michael.
I think Michael is getting reworked soon. Skull Merchant's also on the list for a rework. I feel like that'll come first. Because after they completely nerfed her, they kind of just like left her in a really bad state. So they're probably going to completely rework her, like completely change it. I guy picked up his toolbox, so I can't see it over there anymore. Weave Attunement also works really well with Franklin's. Which everybody like shits on Franklin's because they're like, it's so annoying. Like if you run Franklin's, you're an asshole. But they also nerfed it so you don't lose your charges anymore. So it's still annoying, but it's not as big of a deal as it was before. But it still works with aura reading perks like Weave Attunement.
Buying the Skull Merchant DLC must suck to wait 5 years to play a killer.
The crouch speed is also a bigger buff than you would think because you can do stuff like that around corners to suppress your red stain and have it not take too long to actually get back up.
Pig gameplay.
Telling you, Pig's decent now. Pig's always been underestimated. Like, Pig's helmets always have done more than people realize. That was close. But these small changes really go a long way. Like, there's now 10 more loops in the game that you can get it down with your ambush than you could before.
I'm thinking of getting Springtrap. Is he good for beginner?
Springtrap's another one that I feel like is kind of intermediate. He can have a pretty high skill ceiling with his thing, though he's kind of simple. Like, he's got good variety. It just depends on what your playstyle is. Like, I have a very similar playstyle to him. I don't like doing the same thing, like throwing hatchets or blinking all game long. I like killers that have a lot of versatility. Like, Nemi has zombies that sometimes do stuff, but he's also got his Cynical. And you can kind of choose if you want to play, like, the infection route or the ambush route or however you want to go. And then, like, Xeno has mobility and range. We're gonna slug this guy and then go back for Ada, because everybody's injured. And I have a feeling they're gonna try to play bold. At least if that guy gets picked up, he has to do a box.
Do you prefer killers with multiple stuff or one straight up power?
I prefer killers with multiple aspects to their power. That's one of the reasons that I really like Springtrap. Because, like, he has the security doors, so he's got mobility. But he's also got his axe that he can throw. And you can do stuff with it, like grabs, and only lose 2 stacks on the obsession instead of 4. That's why some of my favorite killers are like Wesker, Chucky, Xeno, Dracula, Nemesis. I've been getting more into Pig lately too, and trying to like do more cheeky things with the boxes and stuff.
The only thing about the axe that annoys me is that it's kind of a random power. I might get Wesker, he seems good.
Yeah, I feel like they could have done something cooler than just give him a fire axe. Like, I get that he holds an axe in the thing, but it's one of the characters that we don't really actually get to, like, play against that often in the series, so the weapon kind of seems like a little bit of a random choice compared to all the other things they could have done with his power. Like, at the end of the day, he's just a guy that throws an axe. I know he has a security doors from ability, which is cool. Like, that does go with his lore, but to just have him throw a fire axe for his actual, like, ability seems a little odd. I thought they would do more stuff that was in a similar vein as the Jigsaw chapter, where there's, like, traps and stuff, and kind of, like, have him be a little bit of, like, a territory killer, and then part, like, stealth. I mean, I think he's a good killer. He worked out, like, well. He's made pretty well. But you could definitely make arguments that he could have a different power. Especially for characters, or, players that are really familiar with the FNAF series. I'm not. I mean, I've watched a lot of stuff, but I haven't played the games myself.
Where it shuts down camera like the game's still weird.
Oh, that is true. I forgot that you can do that. You can throw an axe at the camera and it stops working for a short amount of time. She doesn't even get that. Oh, she does if I miss it. She might have been able to get that, because I missed. We also see where that other girl is. Or that's Shake back there working on his box. Like, with the two add-ons, I can just crouch and get to the window like that. You could never do that before with Pig. That's unthinkable with Pig. I'm just giving him both a box. This girl might even be dead, honestly. I think Jake I've only hooked once. Maybe. I don't even remember. But we might as well put it on, because it'll be our last chance anyway. Yeah, she is. And Jake has an active trap. He could still get Hatch, but if I can close Hatch, then he's really screwed. Because then he's on a time crunch and can't go out the gate. He's not in that corner anymore, so he's probably run that way.
So any bets on the next licensed chapter? My money is on Predator.
Predator, honestly, if you want my hot take, I don't know that Predator will ever happen, because it seemed like everybody was speculating when
Pig player.
When Skull Merchant came out, that Skull Merchant was supposed to be a Predator chapter, and they lost the license last second, so they had to readapt, and that's why Skull Merchant was such a mess and all over the place.
What but Zeno has a Predator skin.
Well, all of Xeno's skins are, like, actually of that character, though. It's not like it's from, like... It's not like it's a different... It changes the character. Like, some legendary skins will actually change... Did he try to go through the gate? Or did he just run out of time? That's crazy. I've never had somebody die to the box, or die to the helmet, like, in endgame. Because I almost never have one active in endgame. That's crazy, actually.
Isn't the grid skin straight up from the Predator vs. Alien movie?
I think it might be, but my point is that the skin is still of a xenomorph. Like, yes, it's from a movie that may not be exclusively alien, but the actual character in the skin is still a xenomorph. Like, you have other skins, other legendary skins, like the Trapper skin that makes it Naughty Bear, or what else? You have that Dracula skin that makes it the true form. You have the animatronics legendary that turns him into the Yellow Rabbit. Like, that stuff actually changes the character.
Is your money on?
So, I don't know. But I've heard that the Skull Merchant chapter was like a last-minute loss of a Predator license, and that's why the chapter ended up being so bad, because they had to do like a last-minute adjustment. I would love to have a Predator chapter, but, you know, I just don't know. I also thought Chucky would never happen, because I'm like, how would they do that? He's short. Like, you play in first person, you're going to be looking at their ankles all the time. Like, that would never work. And how would he pick them up? That doesn't even make sense. He's going to carry him over his head. Like, I thought Chucky would never happen. And then when they came out with it, I was like, oh, the way they actually decided to do that was pretty cool. That actually makes sense. Honestly, there's so many chapters left. I've heard that Jason will never happen. Elisha's really fun to play now, too.
What secret?
Honestly, if I had like a list of options, I could probably pick something that would be feasible, but I don't know. I try not to think about that stuff too much, because I don't want to get my heart set on something that's never gonna happen, and then I also don't want to, like, think too hard on making predictions, and then it's something else.
VR game. Rip Jason chances for Bug by Daylight. Oh Mao. Weird Po Jason did get added to Multiverses, RIP. How in TF does Jason get in a kid's game but not DBD?
What game is Jason in? Oh, Multiverses?
Bro, God knows.
Yeah, that's weird.
BC they can afford him.
They also have Jason and Cannibal and Freddy Krueger in a lot of the newer Mortal Kombat games, which I always thought was strange. But that was back in like the 2010s era when they were doing all these multi-universe like crossovers in all these movies and stuff. So I don't know. They were just letting people put it in whatever. But nowadays I feel like they've gotten a lot stricter. You gotta remember too, when a lot of these characters were written, it was like 50 years ago now. And so a lot of the licenses have been passed down and the rights have been passed to newer companies and stuff, so the newer people might have, you know, different feelings on who they want to share it with, so you gotta keep that in mind too. Who touched my chest? We're playing with both iridescent add-ons because it's so fun. You get all 4 powers buffed. Plus we have a build that like buffs all of our other powers.
Gameplay of Jason mercilessly throwing hands and menacingly pointing at people. Jason was in Mortal Kombat 10, but that was 2015, 10 years ago.
Block the window. Huge. And she can't dodge that. His double eerie is the most fun double eerie in the whole game. Like, I'll hold that up against anybody. You put any other killer's double eerie on, you will not feel as good as this does.
Insane hit.
Yeah, it's undodgeable because they're lower to the ground with his eerie, but you only get 2 of them instead of 5. I think like everybody else on the other side of the map. I'm not getting much info, but that's alright. She's in basement and everybody else is like on the other side of the map, so they don't have a lot to work with. Well, I'm just gonna go back, honestly. If everybody's on this side, they can do that, and she can hit stage 2. I'm cool with that as well. And this is one of those maps that's kind of like landlocked in the middle. And that window's blocked too.
Ghostface is in dire need of a rework or buff. His power is so ass.
Yeah, I think the only kind of nerf, or the only kind of buffs that they gave Ghostface lately was that it's harder to break him out of his stealth, but that should have never been a thing anyways. That was like the one thing he had going for him. We do have Devour, keep in mind. And I don't think they know about it at all yet, let alone where the totem is. We lost 2 gens, but they're both on the same corner over there, so we still have really good 3-gen potential. This other girl should be somewhere in this corner. Yeah, here she is. If we could get 2 people in basement, it'll be like GG's.
Let us test.
That was a little off on my part.
Decision.
The hand also breaks the pallet, and it kind of holds them in place similar to how a doctor blast
I
would.
find it funny that you did the stream to check out 2v8 but no 2v8.
Yeah, I know. I'm still gonna hang out and try to do it if we can. After this game I'm gonna try again, but it is pretty annoying. I know everybody's like disappointed. I'm disappointed. I was looking forward to it all week, but unfortunately the devs were not prepared enough to release it. Reset that timer on that. I thought you were around the corner already. I'm a filthy tunneler. But this guy was a terrible body blocker, so, you know, I'm taking it. I also totally forgot that we had Coup when I downed that other girl through the window.
2 hooks, 2 gens, oof.
I was kind of hoping he was going to run back. He didn't. That's fine. We have somebody dead on hook now, so I'm not even going to bother. You can do that gen back there for all I care. Although we kind of lost our 3-gen because the other 2 in the other corner kind of messed it up. Oh, that was so close.
What killer do you want added in 2v8? I'm hoping for unknown.
I think unknown could work. I think that'd be pretty cool. I think clown would have pretty much 0 issues. Not that I'm necessarily like, ooh, I really want clown, but I think he'd have like pretty much no compatibility issues. And then the only other one that I think could be they could work pretty easily without much trouble would be now I'm forgetting. Should be 2 people dead on hook now.
Please not clown, God, please no.
I just think clown is pretty simple where it wouldn't really mess anything up to add him. Because a lot of other killers they had to like modify a little bit to get him to make sense. That's my obsessions. We're losing stacks, but we didn't have that many to begin with. Also, if this girl's gonna stay over here, that'll work too. Oh my god, I messed up. Oh my god, I'm getting juiced. I'm using a coup stack, forget it. Is there somebody over here? Sure is.
Dude, imagine Billy or Spirit with clown buff, God no.
Yeah, I know.
To the skies.
Oh, this girl's dead. Got her. Boom. Sick.
Should I get Splurt? She seems
Oh.
like a better rate.
We can recover artifact. We can do the special kill. Just pull it straight out her eye. Thank you. You didn't know that Leish had a special Mori, did you? We see that Nia back there, but we don't really care about her. She's our obsession. We're gonna lose our other 2 stacks, and I'm pretty sure somebody else is over here doing this. I did a terrible ball though. It was too high. And preemptively block that window. That'll be nice. Should be a hit. And with Coup, insta down. Insta down. Let's go. Told you his add-ons are sick. Double Mori, double Eerie. Somebody's working on that in my face also, I think. Oh no. I thought I heard it.
Do you have good hearing?
My wife would tell you no. But I think it's decent. Like, I've never been told I have, like, hearing problems by, like, a doctor. Like, I've never been really medically tested either, but I have a pretty good headset, I would say, so... She just applied the hand, so she's gonna try and get to a locker and do something cheeky. But I can injure her before she can get there. We'll break this, then we'll go back.
I'm asking average you low.
Yeah, like, I think I've pretty average hearing. It's okay.
No why.
Please get Dwight. Oh, she took one for the team. They still have Shaq piled up, which is kind of gross. I was hoping to get Dwight and then I could chase this girl. Should be a down though.
Get spirit.
Where is Dwight is the question. He's still here. He's quiet. Oh, thank you for pre-dropping that. You're amazing. I love you.
Wait, I thought you asked if I had bad hearing. I might be illiterate.
Thank you. You stunned me the way that I was hoping. Beautiful. Alright, that's at least 3. Should be.
Yeah, if that's what I asked, cause spirit requires you to hear survivors.
Oh, she's right here. Why is she over here? There's no way that girl crawled that far. You goofed up, bruh. You goofed. Yeah, nice light. I don't think it's really gonna matter, though. Oh, wait, the other girl had Unbreakable. Oh, shoot. The other girl had Unbreakable. I didn't even realize. I thought that was GG. I still don't think anybody's worked on a gate, though, so they're still in really bad shape. Especially if they're together and I find them both.
Survivors can walk and not make marks.
Sacrifice.
True.
Shoot, I don't know where Dwight is. He's probably gonna end up getting the save. Ideally, I need to slug this girl because I think she's dead on hook. I think the other one that isn't is Dwight. No, it's the Obsession who's on the hook currently.
Kills he gonna get?
Place your bets, chat.
Mr. Streamer, do a game of spirit.
Oh, okay, girl. I don't know what that was about. He didn't save her yet, so you know what? I'm picking this girl up. Guarantee the kill. I'm pretty sure this is the one that used Unbreakable earlier, but if Dwight's not getting the save till just now, that means he's probably... maybe he did the gate first. No, the gate's on this side. Oh, he did do the gate, but
Maybe
he doesn't have time to get to it. Can I get one through this? Dude, imagine, that would have been so sick. You don't beat me there, though. Yeah, nice try.
This one.
The other gate's not touched, I don't think.
In either gonna get a fun-looking killer like Spirit or make survivors suffer with Clown.
There's Dwight, I see him. Oh, cool, let's go.
Bro speed blitz turd. NPM gets
Damn. Alright, GG's.
Clown players on
Don't let Hatch spawn underneath her knees.
From the dark.
Koo was clutch right there. Let's go. I'll take 3. Do a game of Spirit? Alright. Well, let's try and see if we can, if 2v8's back up. I'm guessing not, but I'm not even gonna try the double queue thing. I'm just gonna queue for Survivor and just even see if I can get anything. Because theoretically, if it's working, we should get a match. Also, did that say... Yeah, blood point incentive for killer. Insane. Okay.
Let's see if your good hearing claims are true.
In theory, we should get a game in 20 seconds if it's working. Because it's 5 times the incentive.
LOL.
I'm guessing it's not going to work, though. Anybody on Twitter that can check if the devs posted another update? Yeah, it's looking like it's still down. Last I looked, there were like 19,000 people playing on Steam alone, not even counting consoles.
No updates.
Imagine if it went and we actually got a match. I would have shit my pants. Yeah, but it also said that in addition to the servers crashing and queue times not working properly, one of the main issues is that when it crashes out and it kicks you out of the queue, it fails to notify the player that it kicks you out of the queue. So the player sees that they're still in queue waiting for 2v8, even though they've already been kicked out of the queue and it already launch failed, but it doesn't tell them. So people are waiting in the lobby for like 2 hours, like, just, oh, the queue times are long. But it just actually isn't working at all. Alright, I'll play a Spirit game for you guys. But be warned, I have not played Spirit in a hot minute. Last time I played Spirit was for the killer tournament, which I still need to finish, by the way. It's on my list. We're like halfway through round 2. We still need to finish it. Killer's one of the only killers that can use Unrelenting well. Because you'll do a lot of blind swings through pallets and stuff.
Yadaodaoi.
Oh, it would help if I queued up, huh? What else? Maybe a little discordance action. I've written a lot of the same perks, honestly. Let's do a Grim Embrace. Let's do one slowdown, because we've been having gems fly.
Unrelenting.
Yeah, I actually run Unrelenting on Spirit.
Machine gun Spirit, let's go.
Because, like, this is not a good perk, don't get me wrong, but Spirit uses it well, and there's one other killer that does. I think Slinger. Slinger's the other killer I'll use it on. Because with Spirit, even though you can sometimes hear the survivor, but you can't see them, you'll have a general idea of where they are, but you come down to a lot of 50-50s where you'll have to, like, swing through a pallet. And with Unrelenting, your cooldown's shorter, and sometimes you'll miss, but your cooldown's short enough that you can just kind of move into the way and body block and then get the second swing. Whereas if you didn't have it, you wouldn't be able to do that, so... I should probably put add-ons on. Duration, movement speed, sure. You know what? Let's do recharge. Let's do recharge and duration. That way we can kind of spam it. That's what goes more with my playstyle with her anyway. Get 1 information, 1 gen regression, and 2 chase perks, sure. It's a nice little balance.
I noticed that having TTS right now is bad cause it makes the game quieter. Have fun, buddy.
We'll see. I gotta lock in, chat. I gotta lock in. Haven't played Spirit in a while. Lock in, everybody. Hopefully we don't get a shit map. It's not great for Spirit, honestly. It's not terrible. She can handle the distance a little bit, but it's pretty open. I'm just gonna use this for mobility right off the bat. Oh, we already found somebody. Kinda. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't hear shit.
Are the hands bugged?
Are the hands bugged? I didn't really notice anything. Oh, thanks for giving me a very strong pallet immediately. I will take that.
Spirit
Eat that for my
became
breakfast. I always feel like her hands are very veiny.
I mean, she kinda already was.
Ooh, basement. I might just have to take it up. Sub of the Lord. Got somebody on top of main. Repairing that. We'll go back because it'll buy me an extra second or so to get up there. One for Grim Embrace. Might even be close enough that I don't even have to... No, never mind. It activated. I bet they're still up here.
Incoming.
Yeah, they just dropped. If that was a window, they went out the right window.
The value.
That was a Dwight. Heard him go, ooh, ooh. Should catch him coming out of basement. I could have been really dirty and just wait out her endurance, but I won't start off playing like a douche at 5. Hello. See? Unrelenting value, baby. Okay, I got swung again. See, that chase would have taken like 2 seconds longer. I would have had to pull her out of the locker. Unrelenting OP. It really does help when you're doing a blind 50-50 swing out of a phase, though. She uses it better than anybody else. I don't know how much that says when a good killer uses a bad perk well, but... Oh, that's where you went last time, okay. I don't know if you want to go for that. I was gonna say, that might be an exchange. Oh, this one's almost done too. See you later, Dwight. He's gonna go for that save now. If I had to guess, he'll go back upstairs. Or not. Oh, hey! Just the 2 girls I wanted to see. Well, now we got somebody dead on hook. That's huge. Yeah, you don't get that. You don't get that. Not from that angle. That gen will pop, but I think I can defend the one in main. Yikes, lost both of those. Damn, maybe I should have done charge time. That shit was brutal. Oh yeah, we have a coup now. Forgot about that.
Damn, 2 gens popped.
Unrelenting, baby! Yeah, I figured we were gonna lose those gens like anyway, but it would have been nice if I could have kicked one more time. Delay it just a bit. We're in pretty good shape, though. We have somebody dead on hook, and she's still injured. This is honestly not a great map for Spirit because there's a lot of places to hide. Hey, okay, I did hear you. You're dead on hook, too.
Machine gun spirit value, let's go.
Pretend to pick up. You goofed. I know the other girl's dead on hook, but I'm pretty sure those other two are still over there because they took time to heal, so I should still be able to get her. Oh, never mind, she got picked up. That's alright, they're close. They're close by. You in the locker? Yeah. I heard her whimper and I'm like, there's like one little shrub she can hide in. She's dead. And we defend the huge. Yo, I'm lagging like crazy.
I think those indeed have good hearing.
Just have a decent headset, that's all. Ah! I got blinded IRL. Got a decent 3-gen too. Let that one in the back go. I'm not even gonna bother going over there unless I need to kill somebody off. Alright, where are you hiding? There were almost no scratch marks. This is why this map's not great for spirits. They can just hide in one of these thick-ass bushes. It probably would be a good idea on Spirit as well to run Strider, so their breathing's louder. But I didn't think about that until now, so... What are you guys hiding at? Like, there's no scratch marks.
What if we spam chatted so he couldn't hear anything?
I was gonna say, maybe I should turn off the chat reader for the Spirit game. These two, I don't know where they're hiding. But they're like getting immediately back on the gens. There you are. Like, I keep checking all the bushes and not seeing anything. You make that? Oh, I used my last Q stack for that too, and you still made it. That's crazy. Then you ran back into me. I don't get it. Okay. Anyway. What up, girl? Nah, you don't make it that time. Took this girl and go bother Dwight on that gen behind us. Quick, quick, quick. Oh, it's about to pop. Can we interrupt? Nope. Oh, fuck me. I forgot. Damn it. I should have just went for the hit. It's alright. She's hooked right next to this. I don't necessarily need to be in a rush. Oh, I thought I seen that moving.
Spirit's hands keep getting bugged.
Yeah, I've been a little laggy this game, I've noticed. He's gonna try and go pop this one now. Haven't we been busy? Haven't we been busy, Dwight? Homegirl's going in for the save. Try to cut him off from main if we can. I get that? Oh, bro, how did I not get that? Crazy. You didn't even... You used your flashlight for like half a second. You didn't even do anything. I just want to injure this girl, then move on. Oh my god. I should have swung earlier. If I lose this gen next to me, because I'm going to lose my mind. I'm sure Dwight's on it. No, actually. So he's resetting then. Dwight could be in Shack, so he's a possibility. So we can catch this girl off guard. I'm not gonna look around there too long. No, they're not in shack. We gotta go back to that other one. Oh, they're gonna finish it. Discordance. I should have had charge time. God, this charge time's painful. Oh, we got a grab! Sick! And Dwight gave up! You fools! He's injured too. So even if he goes and finishes it right now, he's dead. Why would you leave? Well, I guess because I could have just swung on him, but I'm surprised he didn't come back.
Servers down.
How many fucking blast mines does this guy have?
Survivors predict you when you're phasing I. They didn't just
That's the third one, bro.
Playing in the background.
Bro, what is this? You did like 3 or 4 blast mines on one gen. That blast mine buff was crazy. Well, thanks for telling me where you are. I probably won't find her. That's forever away. How do they predict you when you're phasing? I know they had the stream in the background. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of... It would have been a good strategy, actually, to hold off on that. Grim Embrace. Kind of have no reason to go out this far. Yeah, he's giving up, too. So she's probably in the other corner. They might have had a hatch offering. I think that's secret now. I mean, you can hear the spirit, like, where she's actually at. Still hard to kind of, like, exactly pinpoint, but you can hear the general direction she's coming from. Like, if you're at a pallet or something, so that you can kind of win a 50-50. But certain loops that are really short, it takes too long to realize where you're at on really short loops before they can make an adjustment. It just depends what it is. But they can hear the whoosh, like, where you're at.
Time for Vault Speed Zeno.
Vault Speed Xeno again? Where the hell is this hatch? It's gotta be like all the way in back corner. Oh, it's right here. LOL. Ooh, all these gates forever away.
Again.
We're gonna be here another 3 minutes. Yeah, we did Vault Speed Xeno already. I mean, I'm not opposed to playing it again, but I think there's some other kills we haven't played yet.
Vault Speed Zeno is DVU.
Yeah, that's my favorite add-on of his. Because his add-ons are generally pretty garbage. But the Vault Speed one is just fun. It just sucks when you run the Vault Speed Xeno with 4 vault perks, and then you go to... She probably gets that.
Jump scared Reeg.
Yeah! Okay, see you later. Yeah, okay. Imagine DCing at the gate. You waited forever. Those gates were so far away. You could have gotten that if you did it better. Sorry, not sorry. Jump scare Dredge. I've played, if you guys want to know, ever since the DBD stats tracker came out, you can see exactly how many games you played in each killer. I think I've played 3 games with Dredge. I just don't enjoy him. Dredge, Hag, who else? I don't really play much Skull Merchant either.
What if you didn't stun Wraith? Did you see the Ots video?
Yeah, I did. You're talking about... Yeah, I did see that. I already beat that archive, so I can't do it, but... There's somebody else that I, like, never play. Hag, Dredge, and... Artist. I just don't enjoy them. They're not fun to me.
Trick Blades Trickster.
Did you guys see the evil endgame singularity build with Haywire? It's disgusting. Let's do some Wesker. I haven't played Wesker in a while. Let's do some Wesker Aura reads. Trick Blades Trickster, that's fun too. I haven't done that in a while.
How do you get the TV singularity?
That was also in a rift. A lot of my like best skins are from rifts. Which I'm not gonna lie to you, there's some rifts like this one, I'm like, there's not really anything like that awesome to me. The Singularity skin's cool. I like the detective one with the tape over the face, that's pretty cool. I don't have it unlocked yet, but that's a nice one. But sometimes I'm like, some of these are not that interesting. Alright, we'll do a pain res for one and a gift of pain. Sure. We'll do a little, like, hook or a read thing. Let's do some recharge and movement speed. Nice and simple. Yeah, sure, we'll go with pudding. Sure. We'll do that. But yeah, TV Singularity was also in the archive. I love that one, though. It's such a creative idea. I'm like, you could do so much more with a robot than the fact that they decided to go in the lore where he's like half humanoid, half android kind of takes away some possibilities, but his power is honestly, like, it's honestly fun because he can do the teleporting and he's also got pretty far range on his power. But he doesn't take the setup that like Hag does, so that's why I think he's fun. And you can catch people off guard a lot of the time. His pallet break animation is also very bizarre. He like tilts all the way back and kicks it with his feet like while he's like laying down. So you can kind of like throw survivors off a lot of times. But he has some really satisfying builds. It can be really satisfying when you land a hit. I'm just gonna hit and run style because we know everybody else is over here. Oh. Lucky break. I was so confused.
He does have very cool design.
Oh, he's right next to me. He didn't know where I was either. His lucky break's about to run out though, till he heals somebody. Alright. Good start. Score check before we lose a gen, maybe? Pain res? Wait, that didn't even damage the generator. Does that mean nobody's worked on one? No. I think it just didn't notify me. I think it bugged out. That movement speed while holding Berlin Bound actually was pretty insane. Damn, this girl just said bump you. She ain't saving your ass. Oh, okay. There she goes. I mean, I'll take a free infection if you're going to give it to me.
So you don't think we are talking about something that we weren't?
No, I got you. I figured, yeah, I knew where you were at, but yeah, it is a little delayed. But even my game's a little laggy today. Oh my god! I was not expecting to get that first bound. I thought I'd have to do a second one. That was kind of insane. Another pain res. Beautiful. Wait. Oh my god, wait. Didn't I put on pain res? That's why it didn't tell me. I swear I put on pain res. How did I get fire up instead? That's not what I wanted. That sucks. I'd have been in really good shape if I had pain res on. Oops. I mean, we're still okay, but we're still doing alright, honestly. All things considered, we had a good start. And we have Gift of Pain, so if they heal, they're gonna do gen slower on their own. I don't know if that was worth it for me to vault it, but... Okie dokie. That's quite the introduction, Ramen. Ouch. They still have not saved this girl, by the way. She's about to hit stage 2. How do I? Didn't I hook you once already too? Yeah, you're my
Rose mad.
first hook, I think.
Come in my tum tum.
Okie dokie. Wait, who's mad?
That is wild.
Who's mad? Yo, that I don't know why that actually made me jump.
And my bum bum.
Already. We're gonna put him in a little timeout. I think we're gonna have to eat the pallet because this girl's camping it.
Playtime is over.
Yeah, because that was a wall, definitely. That was a wall that was capable of putting you there. You're merely postponing the inevitable. I know, Wesker has some of the best voice. Oh, I'm blind. I was like, did they finish all the gens? For a split second, I was very concerned. Yeah, she has a funny Hattie perk. Oh, I hear a repair. Somebody's gonna get it.
Playtime is over.
Are you dead on hook, Dwight?
You can defeat me.
I don't think I actually hooked you a second time. Why would you break this breakable wall right here when you can just vault the window like a G? Okay, sorry. Sorry, buddy. That stinks.
I'll see you dead.
Are you dead or no? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Because I've hooked Rebecca and Sable once as well. Speaking of Rebecca, hello. It's good, I can have somebody dead on hook. Unfortunately, my power is not ready. I might have been able to get her with one. Oh, that was so close.
We'll see you dead.
Beautiful. If the other two aren't about to pop a gen, then they're going to be on the way for that save soon. Ooh, that was funky. Yeah, I love Wesker's voice lines. Like, his voice is like so corny sometimes, but I think that's what I love about him. I don't know why I expected her to like vault into me. She been playing very funny. We've also hooked this girl once as well. I'll take whoever, honestly. I fully expected her to go around the other way and she didn't. This gen's also about to pop. Maybe you shouldn't do that. I'm surprised you made that. Oh, man.
Cartoon villain all voicelines.
Yeah, I know, right?
Ain't working yet.
Maybe bro actually is a cartoon. Wow, okay. Oh, they're both here, what? I'll chase this girl because she's closer to the gen that's being done. I don't think you make that. Yeah, and you know it too. Well, let me go kick this gen real quick then. Let that boy regress. Got fire up, we can do it real quick. And then you go back here. Oh, I threw. I didn't throw, but I should have had that.
Hey.
Are you actually trying to get a flashlight save right now? While you're injured? If I get both these girls dead on hook, that'd be amazing. She missed the staircase. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Quick, quick, quick. Fire up. Faster pickup. Let's go. Are you gonna let me do this to you?
Okay, in Ghana by Wesker, he seems very fun.
Oh, fuck. That was so close. I think I might have to drop this girl. I don't know if I make it. Also, have we not seen Jill the entire game till now? Ah, I should have dropped her. That sucks. I just lost both of those. I got too greedy. Excuse me, buddy. I would appreciate if you didn't do that. Everybody scatters. It's like cockroaches. You just come in and like 3 survivors just like scatter. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't do that right in front of me.
Is that the best you got?
Head-on play, maybe? I don't think so, right? Yeah, cool. Basement, honestly, is pretty good right here. Yeah, Wesker is really fun, honestly. I quite enjoy him. The voice lines alone are quite enjoyable. You don't even get that. What are you doing? Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Especially considering I haven't hooked you yet and I wasn't going to go out of my way to chase you. But if you're going to hand it to me, I'll take it. How about we put you on the back hook? Since you want to be next to Rebecca so badly. I think the other 2 are healing each other. Or maybe the other one's close. I seen Dwight. I'm not even going to bother because he's in the corner with nothing around him. Not sure what he's doing. Oh, somebody's already here. The other girl might have DS. If she stays in the locker, she probably does. Wait, they both went in lockers. Try to bait a head on. Yeah. Called it. No way she has DS. She was 4,000% counting on that head-on play. And she's dead. So funny. This girl could have DS, however. Nope. Oh, that shit's so funny. She baited me for a DS, and I knew it was head-on, and I baited it, and she freaking died. That's so funny. Oh, I needed a good laugh. That was funny. Where's Dwight? He's been off, like, doing whatever he feels like.
Bro, the little finger is so funny.
Yeah, the little finger is so funny. He pulls him out of the locker and he goes, "Nuh-uh, not today." Oh, yeah, the little finger wiggle. The fact that they spent time to animate that is just so funny. I just appreciate that whole thing. Yeah, Dwight's just gonna wait for the hatch at this point. I also like playing with the add-ons that, like, break walls and stuff. Like, Chucky and Legion have add-ons that break pallets when they vault them. Wesker and Executioner now have add-ons that break breakable walls and stuff. Those are really fun. They're not very practical a lot of the time, but they're fun to play with. Also, I have a really good vantage point. There he is. I'll say I can see almost everything. Oh, we almost freaking got you, dude.
Most useful Dwight.
Huge. A throw's almost always better for you. Because you gain distance so much faster. Did I just hear the hatch to my left? Alright, GG's. Wiggle, wiggle. Get the finger, Dwight. Yeah, GG's, bro. Sorry, dog.
Let's finish this.
That was a great game. BRB, y'all.
Body slammed him on the hook. If only Wesker had Bluetooth hook abilities without the event. Hello.
That was such a good Wesker game. Alright, so I think somebody requested Trickster. That's another killer I don't play that much, but I'll give him a shot. Trickster's oddly one of those that like I don't play that often, and yet when I play them I feel like I usually do pretty well. But I don't know. I say that now and then I'm gonna like get one kill. Somebody requested trick blades. To the diamond cufflinks? No. Pierce through survivors. That's cool too. Blades shatter in the environment. This is the ricochet. We could do trickster. We could do trickster. Yeah, we could do the ricochet and the shatter when hitting the environment. Although I don't think you can use them together because I think they just wouldn't bounce. They would just shatter immediately. But we could do the cut through you and the bounce. That'd be cool. Let's try that. So then we could throw a blade, right? It goes through the survivor, still hits him, bounces off the wall, comes back and hits him again with one knife. That's kind of crazy. Is Trickster OP? I would definitely say no. He's has really strong situations. Like he can camp a hook really well, or especially coming out of basement. And he can hold a 3-gen pretty decently. But is he OP? I would say definitely not. He's decent. He's average. He's like in the middle of the pack of killers, I would say. He has things that he's really good at, and he has things that he struggles with. I would say Huntress is probably better overall, but there's really good Trickster players out there. He's got a pretty high skill ceiling. It just depends. I think it really just depends on like what your grounds are to measure. Like if you just want to know who's like the most well-rounded killer, I would probably say somebody like Unknown or Wesker. But OP I don't think is a good description for Trickster. Especially not my Trickster. I'm not very good with him. Maybe sometime tonight we'll play 2v8, though. The updates I keep getting, people say that it's not going to happen.
I will definitely check back your streams, bro.
Alright, thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully we'll see you again. Oh god, we got Grim Pantry too. This is like my... Well, okay, I like this map better than the... no, yeah. This is my least favorite map in the entire game. I like Pale Rose slightly better, but not much.
Saya.
See you, man. Yeah, Swamp Maps suck so hard. And so do I at Trickster. Did get a main event, though. Okay, what did I get stuck on? I got stuck on something. Oh, wow, really? Oh, I'm out of blades, but it's alright. Alright. Not a bad, too long of a first chase. I think pretty much everybody else is going to be in main, popping that gen any second. I really can't walk through there? Bro, DVD's such a good game. I literally can't walk through that. Okay. Cool. I'll just take the long way around then. Have like a 4-foot wide space, and this skinny dude can't fit through it. What is this build? Lethal Noed? Discordant and Bam. It's a very strange build. Somebody doing that right next to me? For real? Where are you? I actually can't see you. That was a terrible main event. Oh wow. Nice. Good finesse.
Even playable or ran?
What's up, Hypno Rider? I believe it is still not playable at the moment, unfortunately. It'll let players queue, but it doesn't actually move them up in the line, so everybody will just wait in infinite, like, 2-hour queues, and then it just cancels. Which is really a shame, because that's what I wanted to play today, but... Wow, that was a good one. Oh, that hit her off the wall. Cool. Trick blades are fun, man. Let's take this out of this corner. Not a fan. Have main event again. I don't think we'll get to use it, though. I'll try to save the rest of this. Yeah, we lost main event. That's alright. This is one of the few little type of alleyways that Trickster's actually decent with. I feel like this girl's gonna have balance. Oh no, actually. Got 5 blades left. Can we do it? Gotta be hella accurate. Well, that ain't gonna get it done. No, we don't have enough. Definitely not. I also shouldn't be chasing new people every time. I gotta start getting some pressure. And Shaq ain't gonna get it done. Let's leave this girl. We're probably gonna go back and try to finish this. Alright, that was decent. Not a great spot for main event, but, you know, we'll do what we can. Oh, she just actually left, and I just wasted it on nobody. Oh my, okay. I actually just used that against Casper, bro. She's just continuing to run. Bro, where the hell? I just got bamboozled, dude. Okay. Well, I just threw this game from one chase with Casper. Bro, I can't even get to this. It's actually blocked from every direction. What the hell is this gen? Alright, at least that was quick, but still not great for me. Do I have a hook up here? Okay, I do. That's cool. So at least I can kick that and then have double defense on it. I don't remember who the other person is that I haven't hooked. I want to say Fang? Maybe? Okay, I'll take one for free. It's a pretty terrible map for trick blades, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, really? Good spot for main event. Ooh, I have a blade left. Can we do it? Can we do it? Let's go, the last blade. Let's go, baby. Oh, you did too early. Let's go. It's also definitely Fang that I have not hooked. I haven't even seen her. That was huge on the very last blade, and we avoided the pallet save. Let's go. We got somebody dead on hook now. Shack pallets out of the way. Huge. Not much for a 3-gen, but that's okay. We do have no ed too, which might come into play like right now. Well, this girl's injured, so I don't really want to reveal it, but... Alright, this could be good. They're definitely on that gate. Also have main event, too. Maybe I can get an instant down on Jane while she tries to take a protection hit. I believe they still don't know about Noed. Yeah, she's gonna take a hit for her. Or try to. Damn. I should have just stayed focused. She'll know about it now because she's just seen it. I was really hoping Jane was gonna try to take a body block. I still don't think they know about it. This Fang will guess, but shouldn't have been revealed because I didn't do an M1. I don't even know if they'll come to save her. Oh. Oh, stupid. You let me get a hit. Never do that shit. Never do that shit. Incredible. And the hex is right here. So they're not cleansing that. They're not cleansing that, bro. Why can't I kill you? Oh, because everybody else left. Let's go. I will take a 2K on Trickster, bro. I'll take a 2K all day. I'm not good with Trickster. I'll take a 2K all day. What a terrible map for Trick Blades, though. There's no walls at all. If we were playing like in Larry's, bro, we would have got insta downs. I'll take it. I know we got one with no ed. I don't even care, bro. We had some decent chases. It's alright. I really don't play Trickster that much. Let's do some Nemesis. Well, ooh, we could mess around with Executioner actually, with some of the new add-ons. Have you guys seen the new range on Executioner? It's insane. It's actually disgusting. Especially with Monitor too. Psh, bro, it's disgusting. He's still only 32 meters. Throw on Monitor, he's 24 meters, and then you can hit, I think it's like 30 meters away or some shit. It's really far.
Shotgun PH.
Shotgun Pyramid Head. Yeah, bro, it's insane. We gotta try it. I've tried it before, but if you guys haven't seen it yet, you're gonna be in for a surprise. What's up, Lindo? How you doing? Check this out, bro. So if you add the wax stall, you increase the range even more. So it starts off reduced, and then the longer you use you make trails, the longer it gets. So we can get surveillance and oppression, because that works good. When we kick a gen, if any other two are regressing, we'll see which two are regressing, and then if it gets interrupted, so we know where to go. 2v8, Sorrento, what's going on? Yeah, 2v8's still not working, unfortunately. The devs are trying to figure it out, but it's overloaded.
Cool.
Basically, the server's telling people that they're in queue. It's because of the Play Next feature. So when they use the Play Next feature, it'll tell people they're in queue for both Killer and Survivor. But when they go to actually play, it's not moving their place in line. It still says it's searching for a match, even though it doesn't. And then people will just be in lobbies for like 2 hours at a time waiting for a match, and it's not actually moving them up in line. They're just wasting their time. So it's probably going to end up getting shut down. They're going to end up extending it. I'm sure either tomorrow morning or Thursday morning they'll release some notes that say, hey, sorry, we messed up. We're going to extend the event. Here's some blood points, and this was the issue, and we fixed it. But I don't know if it's going to be back up today. We're going to try and play it later. We're going to keep checking in, but they posted something on Twitter saying they're aware that it's an issue, and they're working on it, but I don't know if it's going to go in today. My favorite killer is Nemesis. He's definitely my main. I got him P30. But I also really like Pyramid Head, Chucky, Wesker, Dracula, Knight. Those are like my top 10. I like Billy too. So like right now, our Punishment of the Damned is going to be really short. The longer we charge this, the longer it's going to be. Like, if that was more charged, that would have been a hit. Okay, I expect you to go back. Are you just trolling now? Alright, well, we'll just leave you there, I guess. Bro, that range is disgusting! He had no idea. I hit him from like 20 meters, bro. And then with trail, I'm not even gonna have a terror radius. They'll have no idea. And nothing's regressing, so I don't have any more information. But if one was to be regressing, I would see 2 gens in white, and then if they touch it, it turns yellow.
Off crossplay, but Steam went down. Lol, I'm trying again.
Bro thought I couldn't hit that. That's disgusting. Bro definitely thought I couldn't hit that. That's insane. So every time you successfully get a hit on somebody, whether it downs them or not, just a hit in general, it resets the range. So like right now, that's the range. It's like 2 feet. But the longer you make trails, the longer it goes till you hit somebody again.
Not being able to use his power if he's inside a fog vial cloud.
I think I did read something about that in the patch notes, that they fixed that for Singularity. Bro, they couldn't even hear me. I don't even have a terror radius right now. This is disgusting. This Executioner buff is so much fun. It's such like a long time coming for him. His add-ons have always been garbage. He's a strong killer with garbage add-ons. And now they're like overpowered. This is just his one iridescent. The other ones aren't that crazy, but they're still fun. Like he's got one that can break pallets now. He's got one that makes his trail wider as opposed to longer. So he's got some cooler things besides just like trail duration and stuff like that. Yeah, nice flashbang, big dog. Also, the base length of his Punishment of the Damned is longer than it was before, even without this add-on. Like, I could stay back here and snipe this guy. Sniper Executioner. That was really close. Alright, buddy. That was fun, but I gotta go. I don't think I'm gonna be able to interrupt that, gen. That should be Shaq. But I could get a nasty hit, because I'm fully charged. Insane. That was so far. He could barely even hear my terror radius yet. Oh, I forgot I gotta reset. Like, that distance is crazy. I don't know if you guys realize what a big deal that is, but that is significantly farther than it has ever been. It's like 3 times the length of the old one. Excuse me? I haven't even seen you yet, Steve. And you're touching totems.
Would you try my killer build?
What's the killer build? Did you just use a styptic? It might have been a styptic. This guy's tormented again. I could just cage him again. Yo, that was insane. What? He just blinded me while I was charging my line. That was actually crazy. I've never seen anybody do that.
It's on Ghost Face.
Why is this guy playing like a bot? Yo, bots try to do that. Why is he playing like a bot? Wild. How, and that miss? Okay. Why does he keep trying to blind me like mid-chase? What the hell? What kind of flashlight does he have? I thought I was sniping. He's sniping me with a flashlight. That's crazy. Pretend like we didn't see, bro. Bro, he's still trying. I'm not even looking at him. Why is he playing like a bot? What is this? Why is he doing that? That's crazy. You guys see this, right? He keeps trying to blind me from like 10 meters away. It's on Ghostface? Alright, I'm down. Is it the security camera one or something different? So that one's regressing. And that one's also regressing because I just kicked it, of course. Beautiful. Drop that pallet or become tormented later. Or become tormented now. That works too. Beautiful. I thought he'd do that. Yeah, I'm out of juice, buddy, but he doesn't know that. He juked because he thought I had more juice, but I don't. He would have been fine. Awesome. And this guy can go basement because he's not tormented. Maybe. Where is he? Oh, he's right here. Oh, he's dead, isn't he? Yeah, this guy's dead. That's unfortunate. Get unhooked right by the basement, then get sniped. See ya. GG's. Hate to see it. And I don't think really anybody can hear me because they've got plaything.
It's Lightburn. I'm all ears. Nurse is calling and surge with drop leg knife sheath and leather knife sheath.
Oh, so is that like the really fast movement speed while crouched and crouching speed? I think it is. You know, Lightborn doesn't actually prevent you from being blinded anymore. FYI. I don't know if you, I'm sure you know that, but if you didn't, now you do. Who do I hear running over here? I definitely just heard somebody run by me. It might be Shadow Step. I don't really see a reason to go back to Shack side anymore because I've got a decent 3-gen. It's not great, but with this range, it's holdable. That's for sure. This girl again. Why does she keep doing this? Also, aren't you dead? Why do you keep doing that? This guy's already coming from miles away.
Or instead of Lightburn, friends to the end.
That could be good on Ghosty. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was a window there. That was pretty much undodgeable and I still missed because I went too far one way. I couldn't tell how far out it went. I thought he could turn out before then. Like, I'm pretty sure I can hit you through this window right now if you take it. And he knows that. That works too. I'm not picky. Yo, I actually don't know where he went. I think he's just hiding behind this. He ran out, yeah. I gotta stop using all my juice. Ooh, good dodge, honestly. I could still lose this. Don't even think otherwise. that was close. I know that was close. Because I aimed, like, right for the killer instinct. Bro, that doesn't get you? That's crazy. Alright, now he's running all kinds of obscure paths. Let me go back around the other way. Alright, well, I didn't get any cool plays, but we got there in the end. Eventually. 10 minutes later. Break this finally. Let me save my juice, honestly. Depression. Oh, well, I know where they just saved you. And guess who's undetectable? And has range. Okay, they ran out. They ran out. Maybe they called me out. Or maybe they just heard me do my sword. I'm gonna aim a little to the left, assuming he's gonna miss. Okay, I had the right idea, but I didn't go far enough. Beautiful. She tried to dodge that. Alright, we'll just get this girl out of here because she doesn't seem like she wants to play. Alright, I guess these guys are done. I do hear Steve next to me. What? I was gonna say. Okay, bro. He's easied. Oh no, that was Michaela. Okay, I was gonna say. Well, I guess it's not a DC anymore. It's just the. Oh, that was so funny. Okay, the fact that they were all right there. Alright, so Ghostface next, chat. Is that what I'm hearing? Do we want to do one more try on 2v8? I'm not even going to do the play next, so I'm just going to see if Survivor works. I'll give it like 2 minutes and then I'll go. While I try to get more updates on the situation.
I just subscribed to your channel.
Yo, what's up, Lindo? Appreciate the sub, bro. I try to have like a variety of content. For my long form stuff, I do anything from like build breakdowns to making cinematic videos where there's like just intense like audio, no commentary, or I'll do like diagnostic looks at like pick rates and 2v8 stuff like that, or I'll just do like breakdowns on certain perks. I kind of do like have a variety of stuff. I also have some I usually stream with my friends, and we'll do like Lethal Company or what's the other one? Well, last night we played Peak, but we should do other horror stuff. We did Repo. I mostly do DBD, but appreciate you subscribing, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I think we gotta give up on 2v8 today, guys. Unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna be worth our time to wait 20 minutes and find out. So let's see. I already have this on. Leather knife sheath. What did I say? Sheath. And the leg drop. Do they change this? Gains 10% movement speed after marking a survivor. Did they change that recently? This one's a increased crouch movement speed. I knew that. Put on some Screech Cobbler. I can't speak today. Let's see. I'm all ears. Would probably be faster. Just type Ghostface. What else? Nurses and Surge. Yeah, Nurses is pretty good on him. Nurses is like underused for how good it is. Same with Surge. Yeah, we could try Friends at the end too. You don't always get the insta down from it, but it's good just for the information. Alright. I also finally caved and bought the classic Ghostface because it was bothering me that, like, I think it's kind of bogus that we don't get what the actual killer looks like when they release it, but they sell the thing. Like, it doesn't even look anything like it. Like, it's just a guy wearing a robe and then he's got all these random floaty stringies. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Yo, I like how you can turn the killer now to like face the camera, because this is how I get some of my material for my thumbnails, honestly. Because I'll either do it in a private match or I'll go in the store. And in the store, if you go to bio, it like really zooms in, and sometimes you can get a good pose and you don't have to Photoshop it because it'll just be like in the game naturally with good quality. Because sometimes when they're far away, like especially for survivors, it'll be like really bad quality when you go to blow it up. But I like that that's a thing now. I just wanted to point that out. Alright, I haven't played Ghosty in a while. See how this goes.
Yo homie, I came back to tell you you can play 2v8.
2v8's back up? Really?
Just disable crossplay.
Ah, is that what it is? Is it just Steam that's fucked up? So console players can play? For once? Honestly, if that's the case, like good riddance, bro. Because you know how many times Steam players can play and console can't? It might be just you have to play on what you're saying. Like PC can still play, but only with Steam.
No, both sides
okay.
play, just the crossplay doesn't work.
All right, sick. Thank you, Hypno. I'm gonna try it as soon as we finish this game. This is a request. This is from Lindo's request. Wow, we found people immediately. I don't think they all know we're here yet, though. The one girl does. Hopefully they're not on comms. We found Rick Crimes. The movement speed after marking somebody is actually pretty decent. There's somebody else here. Alright, sick, guys. I think we're gonna get to play 2v8. Also, I don't know who the fuck that is, but that is not Rick Grimes. Rick and Daryl Even Michonne doesn't really sound like Michonne. That is not their... Oh, it's my obsession. Sick. That is not Rick Grimes, bro. Why did you DC? You knew you were exposed. Hey, you didn't even run to the pallet. That's not my fault. Alright, dog. Well, this might be a quick game. We can actually play Ghostface in 2v8 now as well, so... We can always do more of this later. I was gonna say, please drop. I'll insta-down you. Yo. Alright, got a little bit of juice in there. Yeah, we're gonna have to try it out after this one. Where's my homie? Jake. Oh, here he is. The world's worst body blocker. Don't worry, I got something for you too, Jake. Don't you worry, brother. I got something for you too. Everybody's DCing. It's Ghostface, bro. It's not Nurse. Why is everybody DCing? Oh my god, this game's about to end before it starts. Oh shit, I forgot they can I forgot they can do that off the ground. I got something for you, Jake. Give me 30 seconds. Let me get my power back. I got something good for you. I don't know if I should be proud or ashamed that I can do a good Beetlejuice impression. Who even revealed me? From back there? Through the main? What is this? Through a main building? Bro, what? I'm so distraught right now. The killer instinct was on the other side of Maine. How the hell did they reveal me? Bro, what? Are they cheating? The bot is still revealing me from across Maine.
Wait a minute, I actually suggested a good build.
Yeah, you did. It helped that Kate totally wasn't paying attention. I don't know what was up with that. Bro, it's bugged out. I'm getting insta revealed from across the map. He's 99 and I can't finish it off. All right, well whatever. We'll come back to him later. We try to get whoever's sending Killer Instinct off out of here. Maybe if I put her in basement or something. I think it's this bot that's doing it. I think this bot is bugged out. Wow, that was really good. Everybody's here, by the way. Bro, how's this missing? Wait, are they actually, like, cheating? I'm a little sussed out. Like, I can't use my power. Okay, now it's working. That was weird. Chat, you guys seen that, right? I tried to use my power like 4 times, and it insta-kicked me out every time. Because it was saying the bot revealed me from forever away. 10% haste, let's go, come on. We got this. Oh yeah, you're not making that. You're not making that. Oof. Got her with the tip, bro. Yeah, I could have sworn I heard somebody. Okay, I'm losing my mind. All right, we're gonna try 2v8 after this. Are you sure you want to do that, Jicky Poo? I didn't think so. Instant regret. And the Surge. Surge is really strong, honestly. I like using it on Knight a lot.
Yeah.
Don't ask me why. I know it's random. I feel like Knight needs... I mean, Knight honestly doesn't need the help with gen regression. He's pretty decent at it, especially holding 3 gens. Yeah, that's Rick back there. Which way is this hill facing to the left? That's not ideal. That's fine. Get a little juice on him for later. This Kate's dead. Not sure what she's doing here. Bots usually try and avoid you, like, before you even get close. This is a great map for Surge. We just hit like 4 gens at once. And I think this is Laura next to me. Oh, Laura's down there. Cool. Is she gonna run up? Oh, she's gonna run up. Does she also see me? Bro, does she see me? No, she doesn't. She's dead. Oh, this is done, so she's got that strong pallet. Wow, that actually saved her. Crazy. That was insane, actually. Should I just like camp the stairs so she can never leave? How crazy would that be? She'd probably run to another spot. I don't even want to bother. I don't even want to bother looking for her, honestly. Alright guys, we're gonna try to play 2v8 again after this. Hypno Rider's telling us we can play if we turn off crossplay. It's just bugged out with the crossplay. We're gonna try that after this. Oh, that sucks. That takes me out of my power. That's one of those things where I'm like, I don't like when one perk that's already decent hurts killers who aren't very strong even more. Like, Ghostface, he's pretty decent. He's got his strong moments, but he also struggles with a lot of things. And then you have stuff like that that takes you out of your power, and you have to reset it. Like, stuff like that I don't like. You have a perk that's pretty decent and pretty popular, and then it hurts a killer that's already not awesome. I can't try to mind game because he'll already know where I am.
Crybaby.
Crybaby? I'm just saying, man. I'm not that upset that it happened. I'm just saying it's unfortunate that the way the game works is that sometimes weaker killers get knocked down even more. Like, you don't see stuff like that really affecting a nurse or a blight like that. Like, a nurse or a blight eats a blast wine and they're like, big deal. We'll catch up in 2 seconds. But then, like, a Ghostface just uses power and kicks it and loses his stealth, and he's got to wait it out again. And then survivors hear him coming.
Ghostface needs a buff.
I mean, they buffed some of his add-ons, so he's better than he was. It's just one of those, like, quality of life things. Like, for people who main this killer all the time, like, they probably hate that shit. I play a little bit of everybody, so I kind of even forget about it half the time, but for somebody that plays that killer all the time, it's probably just one more annoyance that's like holding their character back from being better, you know? That's all. Like, I play a decent amount of Knight. He's like my third most played killer. And believe me, there's plenty of things I could complain about with Knight. He's so buggy, and they have to adjust him all the time. But he also had some nice things. Like, he had a pretty nice rework not that long ago, where you don't have to wait for your thing to end to start another killer off, or send another guard out, which is nice. Wow, you stay exposed for a long time. I don't even have add-ons for that. Also, how you doing, Jacket? Hope you're doing good. I feel like this game's gone by very slow. Like, we're still kind of losing. We're not in a great spot. Probably would have been in better shape if 2 people didn't DC, honestly. To be completely honest with you, we would have been in better shape if 2 people didn't DC. Because the bots will just sit on gens and then pre-run and pre-drop. Because the bots always know where you are, even if you're a stealth killer with no terror radius. Oh. See? Is this... No, it can't be Rick. He just recently got unhooked, didn't he? Bro, are they in the back? I actually don't know where they could have gone. Let's say maybe that was the person that went for the save. In which case they'll probably be coming back. Should take some elevation and see if we can catch him, intercept him. Oh, is this Jake? Oh, it's Laura. Ooh, that was close. I'm just like trying to get this game over with so we can try to play 2v8. It's dragging on, unfortunately. I probably could have just swung through that and hit her, honestly. Oh, I'm pretty sure you could have made that. Oh, my grab got canceled. That sucks. Alright. Even if they finish the gens right now, like, I'd still probably find somebody before they get out. Where's Rick? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. He doesn't know where I am. Exposure. Okay, I think he's dead. Curious if Jake's actually gonna try to save or not. I'm gonna take that as a no, considering we just see that he's still over there. Oh, he actually finished the gen. He's got a gate right next to him too. I'm just gonna stay standing so I can try to see him. Is he actually trying to go for the save? That is the only other real player. The other two are bots. Well, look at that. He's going for the save. Pretty sure he knows I'm here, right? Yeah, he does. As soon as I said that, he like turned and looked at me. He's also not trying to knock me out either. Alright, buddy, I hope that was worth it. I mean, to be fair, I was probably gonna get you down anyway. Can we beat her before she gets to the gate? I think we can. She had to have gotten there just before us, right? Yeah, she's dead. Crazy. Dead hard? No. Shame. Hate to see it, bro. Hate to see it. That sucks. Yeah, sorry. I know she's pissed about that.
What's wrong with 2v8?
What's up, Donkey? Apparently 2v8, I thought the issue was in the play next feature, but HypnoRider's telling me that it's because of crossplay is messing something up. I'm sure somewhere along the lines it does have to do with the play next and crossplay, because it's worked fine before, other than taking a while. But apparently if you turn crossplay off it works, so we're gonna go test that out right now. Also, Lindo, good build. I'll have to try that out again in the future. So, let's try to turn crossplay off and see if we can play some 2v8.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna try the play next thing. Yeah, crossplay's off. Matchmaking may be extended. Great. Matchmaking incentives can be earned. Because the only way you can make it work is by making your queue time even longer. Who would have thought? Oh, that shit's so funny. The irony, bro. The only way you can make it work is by making your queue time extended. Extending matchmaking. Oh boy, what a shit show, man. Hopefully they have a solution for it in the next couple of days. Let's see if play while you wait works. Let's try. I got hope. Hypnoride, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be so disappointed, man. You got me excited. See if it works. Let's count the time. See how many minutes it takes. Let's see if we get a match. I'm gonna have to change the title of the stream back if it works again. Yeah, let's go, baby! Hypno, you're the best, bro. Let's go. Shout out Hypno Rider for figuring out the workaround. Let's go. 2v8 works, and we're doing the play next. So we'll still have our spot in line when we come back. Let's go. 2v8's back online, baby. Let's go.
That's awesome.
I'm so excited. Only took us, what, 4.5 hours to get a fucking match? Let's go, dude. 4.5 hours later. Yo, Hypno Rider's a goat, man.
Did you win?
We got back in. What's up, Noki? Welcome back. No, we got back in 2v8. We finally found a match. Apparently we had to turn off crossplay. Turn off crossplay and it works. Apparently that's where the main issue's lying.
That's silly.
Yeah, see, we got a survivor match, like, instantly. That's how it's supposed to be. I said that from the beginning when it wasn't working. We waited, like, 40 minutes for a survivor match, and I'm like, this shit doesn't make sense. Why would you have a 5 times rewards incentive to play a side that's also taking just as long? That doesn't make any sense. I'm like, it's clearly not working. Let's go, dude. Finally in 2v8. 4.5 hours later. Got a Huntress. And a Wraith I see right there that I just revealed myself to. I'm gonna try the strongest strategy in the game, holding W. Yeah, it's very silly, but I'm happy to have any solution at all. Because for a minute there, it seemed like there was nothing we could do. I'll turn off crossplay right away. I got no issue with that. As long as I can play, bro. Like, that's always the thing. Players, like, people like this game mode so much because it's so fun. People are willing to wait. If queue times are 20 minutes, people are willing to wait. If I have to turn off crossplay, I'm willing to do that. People just want to play, but when there's nothing you can do at all, that's when people are like, okay, this shit sucks. Like, we can't even play. It's not even like, oh, it's unplayable. It's literally unplayable because nobody could get lobbies. Like, you shouldn't have to do this shit, but we'll do it. Like,
isn't it harder to be a killer with so many people?
Yes and no. If you have really coordinated teams of 8 people, yes, it's difficult. Especially if you go on longer chases, because some of the tiles are stronger, and they'll make, like, loops, like, stronger. Usually the bigger a loop is, the stronger it is, because you have more distance between yourself and the killer. However, you can also double team people with your killer teammate and chases, like, instantly. So it just depends on the circumstance. I've had a really fun time as killer, though. Especially certain killers, like Billy and Huntress, that can just, like, go on a rampage with big crowds and do crowd control really well. That heal was, like, instant. We gotta talk about how that heal was, like, a second and a half. She had to have been... Was she pre-healthy? Or, like, was she pre-healed part of the way? I didn't even pay attention. So Escapist now essentially gives you, like, windows of opportunity. where you can see pallets and vault locations nearby. This must be Huntress near me. Oh, wait, why do you have a terror radius? Did you literally just cloak? He read me like a book, bro. That's crazy. He read my ass like a book. That was actually insane. Did you actually leave me? Okay. See you later. Oh, shit. Yo, this chick's crazy. Okay. Don't mess around with Huntress. She's out here slugging. Oh, that's how you get the speed boost. Okay. You have to use the silent rush to get the speed boost. Alright, we better go, because she's just gonna hook and go. Yo, this Huntress don't fuck around. Okay. There's so many generators. There's like 11 generators in the map. It's so crazy. What do you guys think, chat? I feel like we should have to repair 10 generators. If you're gonna double the killers, double the survivors, you ought to double the objective, right? I feel like 8 is very lenient. Or at least 9. Like, maybe they figure with the killers being able to work together that's more of an advantage than having twice the amount of survivor teammates.
I agree.
I don't know. I feel like at least 9 generators is suffice, because there's games where I feel like gens fly. Like, if it takes you guys each a minute to find somebody, and you each go on like a minute-long chase, you're gonna lose like 4 gens, because there's so many different people all split up on different objectives that by the time you get there, you can't stop them all. Unless you and your teammate are like choreographed, and you're playing like Wraith or Billy are going around just to break gens until they stumble upon somebody or something. It's also interesting having the fog vials in 2v8 now. We've never had that before. Oh, they don't know I'm here. I'm gonna get to finish this. Wraith doesn't know. Let's go, dude. We're at 1 gen. I haven't even been injured yet. That's kind of crazy. Why is this gen the only one I can see? Because the teammate's on it, probably. Let's gen rush these hoes. And I have my sprint burst back too with the silent rush. Everybody gets right back on it. Wait, is he just kicking and leaving? There's like 4 of us here, I was gonna say. Feels bad, man. These two have kind of been working separately all game, which can be fine, but... Whee! That actually kind of is insane. That's almost better than it was. I feel like they did that so it wasn't so overpowered, but I feel like that's better than it was. You can do sprint burst on command now. It's like a long duration of dramaturgy.
How did this work?
Yo, what's up, Alex? So we got it to work thanks to Hypno Rider. He told us that if we turn off crossplay, it'll work. Apparently that's a fix that somebody found. I don't know if the dev suggested that or what, but apparently the main underlying issue is falling somewhere with crossplay on. With crossplay off, there's no issues. So we turn off crossplay and now it's working. So if you guys have been trying to get in, now's your time. He's just kind of like hit it running. This is a really solid match. Unfortunately, we kind of left all the remaining gens on the one side, but I still think this is totally winnable. Oh, sick. Fog vial. just want to be like, distraction, spike it. Oh, they went over there. I probably could have saved them. Oh, wow, this gen went to nothing. It was at like 50 or so. So where is everybody? There's nobody dead and like nobody's doing gens. Bunch of scaredy cats. Bunch of scaredy cats in here. All 8 survivors alive and nobody's on a gen with 1 gen left. I think that's like rule number 6 on the survivors rule book I just put out. Just do gens, man. Just do gens. We all could have left like 2 minutes ago if y'all be on a gen. Yeah, but you got 8 survivors, bro. Just do a gen with like 3 people, and if they come by, then you all scatter and oh shit. Silent rush bonus, baby! Let's go! See, like he's just trying to scare me off. If they all come by, you can just all take hits for each other. All scatter. As I had my sprint burst on ready.
I'd always get the chase.
Yeah, it does happen sometimes. Every time I try to like put on a survivor build where I'm like, I'm gonna do gens, I'm gonna loot chests. Like, I always get found first. It's fine. Let's just do the gen, honestly. I'm down for that. Let's just get this gen done. I almost have my sprint burst back already. That exhausted is only like 30 seconds. That's not long. It's usually a minute. Yeah, I feel like they were trying to nerf it when they took away the instant sprint burst. I don't think it's quite as long as it was, but the fact that you can do it on command now is almost better. Like, it's literally better than it was. Yeah, it's because we like 5-gened ourselves. All the last gens are in the same little corner. Oh shit.
How long does it take to get in game? I've been in Survivor queue for 20 minutes and I'm solo this wild.
So, what's up, Prime? We just found out it's not going to work unless you turn off crossplay. If you turn off crossplay, then it'll work. You guys just get out of here. Don't give him free hits. Yeah, haha. You made him vault, idiot. Hey, you got some free hits for people, right? Yo, tell me you get it. That's way too early, my guy. Way too early. I wasn't even on his shoulder yet. Appreciate the hustle, but that was way too early. Yeah, I got this game. I queued up and I got this game like in what chat? Like 90 seconds? Maybe it's more than that. Like a little over 2 minutes, maybe. We got it fairly quickly, as you should, because it's a 500 times blood points incentive. But if you turn off crossplay, it should work for you. I'm also in the queue to play while I wait. So I'm in line for a killer game right now, which is how it's supposed to work. But it wasn't working unless you turn your crossplay off. I just turned my crossplay off and now it started working. I was playing 1v4 because I couldn't get anything else to work. Yeah, this kind of sucks. We were so close to getting some gens done. Are none of us medics? That kind of blows. Yeah, none of us are medics. We had 1 medic and they were like the first one to die. The irony. Alright, that gen by Shack is like the farthest one away. I think that's our best bet. But we need to do it together. We all need to do it together. It's probably back at 0 because it's been so long. Yeah, just about. If only 1 killer at a time comes over, we need to be very aggressive on it. Try to get them to commit to somebody. Oh, I forgot this is only a 2-time use now. The fog vial. That's kind of trash. I don't like that. See ya, buddy. You don't get that. Nah. You don't get that, big dog. Huntress is here, though. That's no good. We did good with none of us getting injured. Let's say he's still here. Bro, pick a direction, homie. We need to try and be very aggressive on it. They still have a 8 kick limit on it. Remember. I don't know why I thought he was almost like gonna miss. Let me just take him on a long chase, guys. I got it. I'm just kidding. I can self-care now, which is nice, but... Huntress is just over here patrolling these ones. I think we only need one more person to die, then hatches spawn, right? Or no, it's with 2 people left.
Why this game got a break every update that literally worked got in like 60 seconds.
Yeah, I know, man. Did it work now? Okay, sick. Yeah, you got one of like... Yeah, that's how it's supposed to take. If you have 2 sides, right? And they initiate an incentive where if one side's getting queued up more... oh my god, I cannot speak. Hold on. If you have a game where there's 2 different sides to play, and the one side is getting queued up for way more often than the other one, to the point where you don't have enough lobbies because you need more players on the other side, and you create an incentive where you earn more currency for people to play the other side, it doesn't make any sense that the side with the 500 times currency incentive would take just as long and still not find a match. So that is what told me it wasn't working at all. So, yeah, I thought the issue was because of the Play Next feature, which it still could be, and maybe they just can't get the Play Next to work globally. Maybe they can only get it to work within the same system. But, yeah, shout out to HypnoRider for letting us know. So, yeah, with crossplay off, it should work. Because what was happening is it wasn't updating your status in the line, in the queue. So it would still say you're queued up, but you would just be waiting for infinity. One of the main issues was that it would kick you out of the lobby and give you an error message, but one of the issues was that the error message wouldn't display and it wouldn't kick you out of the lobby. So you would be in a fake, like, ghost lobby, basically, where you couldn't actually get a match, but it wouldn't kick you out of the queue either. So people would just be waiting for hours at a time, thinking, oh, queue times are just really long. Where are these hatches, bro? There's still 3 hatches, right? They're gonna find them before me. Yeah, I was gonna say, 100%.
Turn off crossplay.
You have to go to your in-game settings. It's actually pretty easy to find. I can show you. You just go to your settings, and then I think you go to... I think there's like a tab for like online or something. Ooh. Bro, he knows I'm here, right? Or is he trolling? Is he just waiting for me? There's no way that he's seen me and is standing there. He's waiting for my ass.
You're so popular and toxic. Wow.
I know that my stream's popping right now. I'm so, like, grateful everybody is stopping by to say hi. We're making some new friends today. Yo, there's no way this Wraith doesn't actually see me, right? He's just, like, plotting and waiting for me to run by. There's no way he doesn't know I'm right now. I do blend in with this brick wall pretty perfectly. Bro, he's gonna sit here the whole time. Did he realize yet? He's gotta know, right?
2v8 working again.
What's up, Nightmare?
Everyone
Yes.
should follow Toxic cause he's really cool. THX pinched fingers, light skin tone.
Thanks, Nuki. Go away. Go away. Go away. Yo, what's up, X-Man? I can't believe he was camping the door that I was sitting at and he didn't even know I was there. That's crazy, bro. What are the odds? Yo, thanks for the shout out, Yuki.
Bro, the game's telling me a 1 hour queue time. Luke, how are you in?
What's going on, everybody that just joined in? We got Nightmare, Fox, X-Man, F13.
Play 2 versus 8.
So guys, we just got some insight. So the main problem is falling under crossplay. Yo, Gatito, what's up? Welcome.
Turn off cross-platform on your game.
Yeah, you gotta turn off crossplay and it should work. We're back in our killer queue. We just played Survivor while we were waiting. So now we're back in our killer queue that we've already been waiting for the 20 minutes that we play that Survivor game. So I should get a match soon. Yeah, for all the new people that just joined, if you turn off crossplay, then you should get a game. Hopefully. I don't know. I'm playing on PlayStation. It's working on PlayStation, so I don't know. And we can do... It just offered us another play while we wait. Okay, we encountered a problem trying to add you. Okay, because it just gave me a killer match. Let's go! Let's fucking go. We're back. We finally got a killer match, baby. Only took us almost 5 hours. Let's go, dude. So, guys, in your settings... Go to settings, go to online, go to crossplay, turn it off. Right here.
Can you show me how
you can do it in the lobby, you can do it in the main menu.
Damn.
Go to settings, go to online, go to crossplay, turn it off, and you guys should be able to get in. That, as far as I know, is the only issue. I'm on PlayStation, I don't know about Xbox or Steam, but apparently the issue is that the play next feature, play while you wait feature, is not... It's not working compatibly with other systems. So if you turn off crossplay, it should work. I got a survivor match in just over 2 minutes or less as soon as I turned it off. Otherwise, you will wait indefinitely. It will not work. It's not a matter of queue times are 2 hours long. It's a matter of queue times don't move you forward in the line unless your crossplay is off. This is actually sick for the queue. Like, we played a 20-minute survivor match and then got a match, like, instantly. So we would have waited 20 minutes for a killer match, which is about what it was, but I played a whole survivor match in that time. So it actually works great. Like, this is the intended use of how it's supposed to work. But you have to turn off crossplay. It's stupid. We shouldn't have to do this. And I'm sure, like, I hope that tomorrow... we get a message and an update from the devs saying they fixed it and, you know, giving us some blood points or something. Yeah, let's go, dude. We probably got in a match. The two big boys of DBD.
W.
Bless me in my knowledge, bro. It's not me. It's not me. Hypno Rider gets all of the credit. Hypno Rider, shout out that boy. He's the one that let us know. I was gonna say, if that doesn't get it, that's crazy. Yeah, you know I could just do that, right, Rick? My man's out here teabagging me and I could just get him again. Okay, that was pretty close. There's a lot of people over here. Got my boy Daryl. For real. I would have ended up playing all night. Just play Ring Around the Rosie with these two. Alright, now we can break this pallet. I'm not gonna try too hard to get infections because it can kind of... you can kind of waste time. I didn't even pay attention to what class I had on. I was just so excited to get in the game. I didn't even pay attention to what... Brute is the worst class you can run on Emmy, by the way. I did not even realize what I had. I was just so fucking hyped to get into a game finally. It won't let you turn off crossplay? What are you playing on? That's weird. It definitely won't work with crossplay still turned on. Nemesis the best killer in 2v8 because you have the zombies, so it's 2v4. JK. Sometimes, I would say you're not gonna actually do that save in front of me, are you? Because it's gonna be a trade.
You have to be on the menu. In VM, I just figured it out.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can look at the settings in the match, but you can't actually change it from the lobby or while during the queue because it has to change like how it searches. Okay, cool. But yeah, you have to be in the lobby to change it. Also, what's up, Blazin? How you doing?
Massive.
Yo, I feel like they accidentally buffed the escapist. I'm pretty sure they were trying to nerf it.
Bye.
I'm pretty sure they were trying to nerf it, but they accidentally buffed it, because now you can use your sprint burst literally on command with a push of a button. That's kind of nasty. That's kind of insane. Now wraiths are like not a threat anymore, because you can just sprint burst away. I'm doing fabulous. We're finally in a game of 2v8, man. And I got all you wonderful people here to experience it with me. Oh, sorry, Oni. He tried to break the pallet. Sorry, man.
You name Nemesis.
Poor Oni, man. He tried to break the pallet after I downed Daryl, and he missed, and then he tried again, and while it was charging, I broke it. He tried 2 times and couldn't get it. Poor guy. Yeah, Nemesis is my main. Like, my main. I have, like, 5 different killers that I kind of rotate on, but Nemesis I played the most. He's Prestige 30. I don't know if I'll try to Prestige everybody P100, because that's a hell of a task, but I definitely... If I'm going to do anybody, it's going to be Nemi, for sure. This is the same Daryl that teabagged me after he dropped the pallet, and then I forgot that I could just hit him again. And didn't move away. I was going to say... Actually, I could have probably hit that. I'm in tier 3.
You trying to be my nemesis in the Wesker main page 100.
Yo, let's go, dog. I'll team up with you. Absolutely. Okay, that was terrible. They're trying to loop the same thing and it's not working out for him. Yo! Excuse me. Brother, you can't just do that in my face, dog. Are you dead, actually?
What's your PSN?
Yeah, I'll share it with you in a second. Let me get through this match because I don't actually remember it off the top of my head.
How long was the queue with cross-play off?
Well, what's going on, Saranto? I did the play while you wait, so I actually did a match of Survivor, which was about... It was a pretty long game. It was about a 15-ish minute game. So we were like the last survivor killed. So I'd say about 20 minutes for killer, but that was with playing a game in between, which was pretty sweet. I got it like within 30 seconds after my game ended, so just really like the 2 minutes, we'll say 3 minutes, technically, for killer. Alright, that was terrible. I'll get him, you go for somebody else.
I see.
Yeah, this is actually pretty sick. This is the intended feature, is that you don't really wait for any games, because you get the survivor match instantaneously, and then you get the killer match like almost right after, because you've already waited 20 minutes. We're actually kind of losing right now. Oh wow, that's crazy. We got a freaking pre-dropper out here. I'll just let that guy go, because he's in the middle of nowhere. I need to get back to the gens, you know? I also like how the maps are so big that you literally can't see all the gens at once. I thought that might have been able to hit over that. Pretty sure I broke this pallet already. I think somebody rebuilt it. Alrighty. We got, Is that gonna be 2 dead? No. 1 dead. Gotta lock in, chat. Oh, wow. We gotta lock in. Oh, that's unfortunate. You hate to see that. Dude lost all of his distance on that. Rule number 1 in playing Nemesis. Never raise your tentacle around a pallet unless you're sure that you can get the hit. Because they'll always expect that, and they'll always keep running. I suppose I'll kick this. My boy Oni on the other side, and these other gens don't have much. Main could be a lucrative one for them to do, honestly. Hacks on? Yeah. Definitely not. I'm the type of person where... Wait, there was somebody up here with me? I just heard somebody go, ugh. I didn't even know you were up there, baby girl. Oh, that's funny. I didn't even know she was up there and she ratted herself out. That's so funny. And then Oni comes around the corner. And Oni out of nowhere! Randy Orton slithering. Oh, I love 2v8, man. It's so much fun. It's so good to actually be in a fucking match. Amazing. A legacy Dwight? Wow. That's rarer than the McRib.
Foul.
Instantly melt the pallet. That on-command sprint burst, and I still got your ass with my tier 3 range.
McRib.
Yeah, you know there is joke about like, oh, the McRib's finally back. Hey, this guy's got a... He looks all like...
Fingers, light skin tone, pinched fingers.
He looks like he got thrown through a fireplace and burnt to a crisp because it was a very old, exclusive, like rare skin that you could get called a legacy skin, like in the early days of DBD, and you haven't been able to get it for many years now. So it's a very rare outfit. That shit's rarer than the McRib. Not really, but somebody else was here. Are they hiding? Like, yeah, you are camping the pallet. Still got your ass. Get her, zombie. Get her, zombie. Oni, there's like 3 people right here. Where are you going, dog? Oni's leaving. There's 3 people here. Oni, come back. You good, bro? Why did Oni leave? There was everybody on this gen and he just like walked away. Oh, that was a disgusting hit. You're in trouble now, big boy. We're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kills. Alright. Not bad for our first game. We played alright. We needed to be a little bit more gen focused, I think, but overall not bad. Could get this Cheryl too if we find all the hatches. Oh, she got one. Alright, that's fine. Or maybe she got the gate. Honestly, I don't know. Alright, GG's. I'll take 5 kills for our first game. Not terrible. I'm just happy to have gotten a game. Let's go. Alright. GG's. We finally played a game. 5 hours in.
Nem is love, Nem is life.
Let's go. Nem nem, baby. Alright, I put a link to my Discord in the description. If anybody wants to play a match with me, I'll share my PSN and everything with you there if you are on PlayStation and you want to play. I only have like 2 friends that actually play this game, and everybody else plays a bunch of other stuff. And I'm like, I get it, because DBD's kind of a game where you gotta, like, play pretty often to, like, not miss a whole lot of stuff. But also, you kinda gotta continue to play. Alright, hold up. Hold up, wait. That's weird that like signed me out. Well, I guess I'll just have it right here. But that's just my other name. That's my in-game. That's my Activision, or not my Activision. This isn't Call of Duty. My I forget what you call it.
I feel like Legion and Wesker would be a hard combo to go against.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Legion's a really good support player, so Legion can go good with just about anybody who doesn't insta-down. I feel like I still stand by my opinion that I think Legion's a terrible combination with insta-down killers because they don't really care whether they're injured or not. And then on top of that, Legion then has to seal the deal on his own cases by himself, and he's not good at it.
On PSN.
Alright, I sent you the... Well, I just put it in the Discord. Yes and no. What's up, Joe? Welcome back. They didn't add any killers this time, which is like the first time ever. Usually, every time they've done this, they've added new killers, and this is the first time that they haven't added any. So I thought that they might, but I'm guessing the reason they didn't was because they spent all their time fixing the... or working on the play while you wait feature, and then adjusting some of the classes and everything.
A wild Joe has been spotted.
Indeed. Alright, and then once we're queued up, it seems like it takes about 20-30 seconds, and then it will offer you the play while you wait feature. Yeah, the Nemesis Mastermind combos are really nasty too because you go through the infections a lot faster. When you're playing with just Nemesis on his own, or sorry, when you're playing with just Wesker on his own, I don't think...
Time prediction?
I think queue time prediction, I'm guessing about... If you want to get technical... If you count the time while we're playing our Survivor match, I would say about 15-20 minutes. But for Survivor, I'm going to say like under 2 minutes. Because how it works is, once you play the Survivor match, you could be in the middle of a Survivor game, and your killer, you could be next up for the queue for the killer game, but it's not going to pull you out of the game, because that would kind of ruin player experience. And then you'd have a bunch of random bots getting pulled in Survivor matches all the time. Instead... Yeah, see, that was quick. Instead, it waits till your game's finished, and then you're at the top of the list for the next lobby. So you get, like, the next lobby as soon as you're done. So it's pretty sweet, honestly. I have no problems with this. I'll do this all day. It also evens it out, so you kind of play a little bit of both. I meant to change my class too, but that's alright. I'm just so excited that we're actually getting to play.
How could this be any fun for anybody?
Seagull in a lobby. Uh-oh.
We have a Steagle. Yeah, well, luckily there's no perks to make everybody scream. There's no doctor either. Anyway, what I was saying is, the reason why Wesker and Nemesis together makes such a good combo. Oh, we got a Legion and a Oni. See, that's not great. But the reason why it's so good is because when you play Wesker by himself, you're going to naturally get a lot of infections from using your power, because that's usually what helps you get downs. However, for Nemesis, it's not always necessary to try and use your power to infect survivors. Yes, it does help a lot because then you can down them through windows and stuff with your tentacle. However, I've noticed Wesker uses it a bit more naturally than Nemesis does. If you focus too much on trying to go out of your way to infect survivors as Wesker versus doing it as Nemesis, I think you generally have a harder time keeping more survivors contaminated as Nemesis than you do infected as Wesker. But when you pair both of them together, you can be chasing different people and getting infections, and they share the same vial for both, so that you have to it cures both infections with the first aid spray. So whether you're contaminated or infected, it cures both, and therefore you go through it faster because they don't each have their own individual one. And by them sharing it, you go through it faster, and by the end of the game, everybody's like permanently contaminated and permanently infected. That's why Wesker and Nemesis is a good combo. That's the very long explanation about it. And frankly, I don't think this Legion and Oni combo is good. Because you've seen, I got M1 with an Oni and then M2'd by a Legion and I didn't go down. And then the Legion just becomes a regular killer at that point. Legion's real strength in 2v8 is getting all the crowds of 4, 5, 6 survivors up and getting them all injured, and then having like Wesker or Nurse or Slinger like take them down. Slinger also works pretty well as a support because he can kind of hold people hostage and then let a Billy like come around the corner and insta-kill him. I don't think we finished this. Go back, go back. Oh, never mind. You're not gonna really use your power on us, are you? See ya. Adios. Later, sucker. You think he's actually gonna use his power on us? No, he's dipping. He's dipping. I think I'm half healed, so if I could find a medkit, that'd be sweet. Oh, flashlight. That's not terrible, but imagine I got a flashlight save like all the way up here. That'd be insane. I'm not that good, but it could happen. Also, we're at 4 gens already. I feel like they haven't had that many hooks. He's going to be trying like a tunnel strat, kind of. You wanna give me a patch? Cool. That's also a really strong strat, like teaming up to find the person that just was caged, so that you can start getting people killed off really early. That could be really nice. This sprint burst on command is very nice, I'm not gonna lie. Billies and Blights and Nurses aren't gonna really care that much about it, but for like Trapper and Wraith and Slinger, like that's really gonna be a big deal. Maybe not even Slinger, but certain situations. But like Trapper, Wraith, possibly even an Oni outside of power. We did that gen pretty fast. I'm gonna try to cut out and go for a save. Oh, I should have used it sooner. I waited too long. That was a really good flick by him. That was a really good flick. Oh yeah, Spirit too. Spirit's okay. Spirit is well-rounded because Spirit has a little bit of mobility, Honestly, they buffed. You gotta play each killer and kind of see, because each killer had a buff because you can't bring add-ons for your powers. So they kind of gave base kit add-ons for each killer, but they gave them like 3 or 4. It's weird. Some killers are different. Like Billy got like 2 add-ons and Nurse got like 7. I made a video actually, which is actually getting it's getting searched up right now because 2v8's back. It's relevant again, but on the like the breakdown of what all of the perks and everything do for each killer, basically a breakdown of like what add-ons you're actually getting, and also like the best combinations, because there's a bit of a variety. It just depends, but every killer gets something different, but it's basically the equivalent of certain add-ons that you get base kit. And Spirit actually gets a very long duration and faster speed. So you could actually get across the map pretty quickly with Spirit. Not as fast as like a Wraith, of course, but decently fast. Wow, they're killing people off left and right. I have a feeling they're going to turn straight this way. I'm going to dip early. Oh god, that scared me. Holy shit. Yo, that's actually terrifying. Oh my god. Oh. That's actually terrifying, bro. Oh my god. Woo. Oh shit. Bro, I'm stressing out. I'm stressing out right now. Oh god. I'm stressing out. But yeah, Spirit's pretty well rounded. Especially if you pair like Brute. Oh, they actually did all the gens. I'm shocked. Especially if you pair like Brute with her or something, where she can break pals faster. She's a little bit faster in chase, but she has really good mobility, and she's also pretty good at handling crowds, because she can like injure somebody and then catch up to somebody else and down them, and then go back to the person and then catch up to somebody else. So she's pretty good at patrolling gens and keeping tabs on everybody. So she's honestly pretty well rounded. Like a Wraith and a Spirit could be pretty decent together. But anyway, in my breakdown of like best killer combos, Spirit and Wraith are like the most well-rounded in my opinion, and then like Legion and Trapper are the best support players, and then everybody else is pretty good at like holding their own. Let's go! Our first escape. Let's go, baby. Alright, we'll see how long it takes to get our killer match now.
comms? Or no BC, it's delayed on my end.
We can try comms. It's up to you if you want to have your voice shared to be recorded, because otherwise it's going to sound like I'm talking to myself on stream. Alright, so this one's taking a little bit longer. Looks like we're going to play a second Survivor match before we actually get a killer match, but that's okay. At least we're still in line, you know? Alright, let's try this out. What's really the difference? You just get a blast mine and a wiretap, basically. Yo. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. Oh yeah, because there's like I think it's like 10 or 15-second delay on the live. Yeah.
It's certainly not fun for me.
Okay, they can hear me. They can hear me now.
Alright, so let's see, we got... I don't know who it is yet. Guessing a Wraith?
Sounds like Trapper. It's a Legion again, bro.
Oh man. I feel like Legion's pretty popular.
Nah, they really are, because they're annoying for this game mode since you're so cluttered.
This is like a Legion main's like
Life.
fever dream.
Like, yeah.
Like,
LV,
yo,
like,
8 people that I could just slash.
just consistently non-stop to just slash, cross the map, slash.
Bro, I don't know what it is though. So I always do like a diagnostic like of the pick rates after every time. There's another Oni Legion. But I always like do an analysis of like how much each killer was picked, and last time Legion was picked a lot, but I don't know what it is. I swear, bro, like every time
How long were you
like
wanting to
half
get
of the
in?
legions that I go against are just like memeing. Like they'll go around, they won't use their power at all, and they will just walk around the map. They don't use their frenzy at all, or they'll use their frenzy on like one person and then cancel and then chase them normally. And they're my teammate, and I'm like, bro, what are you doing? And I'm basically playing like 8v1, and I'm like, bro, why? But then other times they don't. I don't know. I haven't seen a Legion do that so far today, but the last iteration of 2v8, all the Legions were just like memeing, and I'm like, why? I even had Weskers that would just like follow you around and just like nod their head at you. I'm like, are you guys gonna play or what? I'm like, you guys waited 20 minutes for this match just to nod.
Am I tripping, or did they take out the little ability you got to like give everybody like a gen boost?
Yeah, so they changed 2 of the classes.
Okay, so I wasn't tripping. I'm like, bro, I ain't been able to use my little gen perk. I thought Blast Mine was an addition. That's crazy.
Oh shit. I just got blindsided, bro. I turned the corner and got hit in the face.
I don't know why only slugging y'all. Y'all can pick yourselves up with the little ability. Bruh, I'm getting the hell off that game. Ain't no way I blew it up back to back twice.
Can we pick ourselves up like right
the
away, or do you have to?
Yeah, no. Unless you use your ability, you should be able to.
Oh, okay. I thought you had to be like hooked once. I thought that was something that you had to unlock once you're caged once.
Nick.
We got another.
Nick.
Oh shit! He's undetectable.
Yeah. I thought you seen him. I'm like, Nick, he's coming.
Wait. Oh, was I injured? Oh, I'm stupid.
Get that.
What's up, Evan and Eli? How long were you waiting to get in a game? The Survivor matches are not long.
Is the 2v8 mode working, or is this just a private match with subs?
We're doing the play while you wait.
And WSG.
We're doing the play while you wait, and this is our second Survivor game while we're waiting, but we're in queue for killer right now. Oh, yo, the sprint burst was actually clutch. This is a weird
He
loop.
left me. I think he's for the tunnel.
This is a weird loop. Yo, what is this loop? This loop's so weird. It's just one long thing. What is this? I keep getting distracted. I'm like trying to read chat and... What's up, Slayer? No, this is... Well, 2v8 is working, but you have to turn off crossplay. If you turn off crossplay, it should work for you. But with crossplay on, you'll wait for hours and hours and hours and never get a match. It doesn't work. I'm sure tomorrow they're gonna patch it and come out with like a sorry and be like, yeah, sorry, we suck. We're gonna extend the mode. They pretty much always extend this mode by a week, anyways. And now
They
that
always do. Yeah, I was gonna say every one they have like extended it.
I'm like, just make it 3 weeks. Like you make it 2 weeks every time, and then you extend it a week. Just make it 3 weeks by default. You know, everybody loves it. So yeah, they changed some of the classes. So the one that does gens, they took away, like, you can't gen rush anymore like you could. So the special ability, after being unhooked, instead of getting like an extra 3% from great skill checks, you basically get a wiretap. So before you're hooked, your base kit ability is basically a blast mine, and then after you get cage once, you unlock wiretap. So you basically just get the 2 gen sabotage perks. And then they also changed the escapist. Instead of sprinting, like as soon as you run, you basically get sprint burst on command. You can just pop the button. I didn't realize that because I only seen the silent rushing or whatever. But when you activate silent rushes, it activates the sprint burst. So you basically can just activate a sprint burst while you're running now, which is pretty insane.
Okay, yeah, that's dope.
I think it was meant to be like a nerf to it, because I think they made it not give you as much of a boost, but now you can use it on command. I feel like that's stronger. They also changed the shadow class for killer, so instead of activating like every 30 seconds and then transferring your teammate when you get a hit, it I forget what that one does.
I was trying to read it when we were in our killer thing. It said something about like every 60 seconds something before we got into our...
I think it's after you cage somebody. After you send somebody to a cage, then you gain undetectable. So they changed like 3 of the classes. They also buffed Legion a little bit. Instead of needing like 8 feral slashes to down somebody, you only need like 6 now. So on the 6th one, it downs.
Oh wow.
So yeah, Slayer, if you turn off your crossplay, you should be able to get in. Should, anyway. I don't know. We're playing on PlayStation, so I don't know if it's gonna work for everybody, but...
Did you fix 2v8?
What's up, Jeremy? I fixed it for me. I don't know about everybody. But I was just telling Slayer, if you turn off crossplay, you should be able to get in.
PlayStation, you say.
It still doesn't work on PlayStation unless you turn off crossplay. As far as I know, unless you turn off crossplay. Damn, I feel like we gen rush these guys.
I'm doing that.
Yeah, if you turn it off, you should be able to get matches. We're doing the play next feature and everything, and it's working. We already played one killer match that we played after playing Survivors, and it kept our place in line. Yeah, you got it, man.
Oni, I hate you.
The Oni's got Shadow too, because he kept pulling up on me dead silent. I would run around a corner and just get knocked out. He's coming back here too. Oh shit, they're both here. Oh, Legion's not in power though. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't pay attention to where the gates were.
I'm dead.
Oh, you're way back there.
I'm dead again. Dude, I just dodged 2 killers back to back. One in his power,
Let's
Legion
go.
in their power. Like, that is insane. That's
Let's
a clip.
go.
That's a clip. That's a clip. Are they still chasing me or are they camping the gate? Legion looks like
These
she's
gates are
looking-
really close by.
Yeah, I'm trying to lead Legion away since she looks like she wants to chase me.
We're gonna stand up. We're gonna keep back.
Yo, she just got window tagged. She still doesn't know where I am. No way.
Gonna hop off for a bit, Tony, and
That's
think some
funny.
of that.
Alright, Noki, see you later. Enjoy that barbecue. Oh shit. I might have goofed. I might have goofed.
Oh wait, I could probably leave and get you Hatch. I forgot Hatch spawns. He's
I
at
think-
the gate, so if you could loop her, you
I
might
think
be
I
able to
messed
find
up. I think I messed up. I don't have anything. I'm dead. Oh! Oh! Juke! Take a hit! 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 Oh my
Hatch.
god!
Go.
No way, bro!
Let's go.
I 360'd, bro. I'm terrible at that. No way I got that. That's crazy. Oh, and then they body blocked at the gate. I was like, bro, I ran the wrong way. I'm dead. I threw. No way. That was insane. Let's go. Clutch. I feel like we should get a match soon for Killer. Because the first time we only played one Survivor match and then got one. I tried to queue back up for another play while you wait, and it had an error because it found the lobby.
Oh yeah, it says 6 seconds our estimated time.
Oh, really? Where does it say that? I don't have an estimated time.
Bottom. Oh really?
Yeah.
I don't know why I got one there. That's weird because
It's-
I see
it-
our estimated time.
I see it says we're in priority queue. I'm assuming because we played 2 games already. I'm assuming that means we get next match, next lobby that opens, but I don't know. Yeah, it'd be nice if you only have to play 1 Survivor game and then get a match, but even if I have to play 2, I mean, at least it's still better than it was. Because before you'd have to just wait 20 minutes no matter what. All right, let me take Brood off because Brood's like the worst class for Nemi. I like Enforcer or Fearmonger. So for Shadow, you should get undetectable every time you cage somebody. I think it's got a cooldown,
I
but
see.
I think if you cage them
Yeah,
back to back, it
60
doesn't
second
reset.
cooldown.
But
That's crazy.
I like Enforcer on Nemi because you get 3% haste when you chase somebody injured. But if you contaminate them for the first time, they get slowed down as well. So they get the 3 seconds of hindered, and then you hit him again, and then you get 3% faster. So you could just like chain the tentacle hits really fast, especially in tier 3. I can't believe I got out last game. That was crazy. So first of all, I was by the gate waiting to open it, and Legion came by, lost me because I did a window tech, and she lost me, and I started running towards the other gate, turned around, she found me again in the middle of nowhere, run, the gate's open, but I'm so far away, the pallet's gone, and then I 360 and then get a body block. I was like, yo, that's crazy. Oh, there's a ton of people by Shack. Oh, this is one of the maps that got added. They added,
There's 3
This
survivors
one?
on me. I injured.
Shattered Square, Larry's, and the movie theater.
She's injured.
I got her. Yo, I can't wait to see what Larry's looks like. That's gonna be wild. It's gonna be like a maze.
Oh, yeah, you know it.
That's gonna be like a freaking maze. Cause you know they gotta make the maps bigger to accommodate for twice as many players. I'm like, that's gonna be insane. People are gonna get lost. I think everybody's on the part of the map where we spawned. Alright, whoa, I have 13% haste. Oh yeah, because I think Shadow gives your teammate like 5% or something, or 10%.
Like I hit somebody.
I think you get 10%, which is actually kind of insane. Especially when I have 3 from Enforcer. That's actually nuts. I was zooming, bro. You still have 3 dashes for Wesker, right?
Yes.
Alright, sick. I was really worried they were going to take that away, honestly. It's kind of strong. I don't know if you remember, but the first time they came out with 2v8, Nurse had 3 blinks. Then the very next time, they're like, nope,
Yes,
let's get rid of that
bro.
shit.
Yeah, nah, they got rid of that.
I thought for sure they were going to nerf it soon. I was like, yeah, that's not going to last. And they actually kept it. I'm like, no way. It's kind of crazy. I got last round of 2v8. I got a cross map with Wesker because of the three bounds. Because they added
like the cross maps. They be feeling like the best when you just.
Oh, dude, it's so satisfying. Yeah, because they added the Dead Dog Saloon last time, and I got like a cross map on Dead Dog with the three bounds. I was like, bro, that shit felt so good. I didn't even think it was gonna work. I was just like, screw it, I'll try it, man. And I actually hit it. I was like, no way. You'd think I like won the lottery the way I was celebrating. This is a girl that I literally just unhooked, or I just hooked. Yo, it's 4v8, let's go. Got the zombies. Yo, that hit was kind of nasty. We got somebody dead already? Damn.
Yeah, she ran right into me, unfortunately.
Yeah, and I ran into her like right after she was uncaged and hit her while she had endurance. And then she ran into you.
Oh, yeah. She was definitely hurting right there.
I think they're by where we spawned.
My business. That's where I was at, and then she ran right into me.
Yeah, I need tier 3. I need one more hit. Or I could kill the zombie too. That'll do it. Yeah, I feel like they've done like 6 gens, but they've only done 3.
They're running into you. Like, I got one running.
Yeah, I see that. They like ran right back. Coming right at you.
Leon over here too.
Oh, really?
Yep, down here.
Hey, bro, it's so fun when you ambush people.
Nah, it really is.
They'll get so cocky, they'll start teabagging somebody, and I'm just like, yeah, look behind you. And they're like, oh, shit.
No, that's exactly why I asked you to cob, because I'm like, bro, it's so good when you can cob, and like the other killer's actually good. You're just like, okay, look, he's coming right there. Pay attention.
Yeah, it sucks when you're...
I just cross-mapped Kate. Can you see her aura? I just cross-mapped
Oh,
her.
damn.
She cleansed because of your, you had her infected. She
yeah.
Cleansed, and I could see that. So
oh, you got the killer instinct, yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, it sucks when you're the survivor and you get double teamed, but when it happens when you're playing killer, it's so funny. That's why that's why queue times were so bad. That's why they had to even do this. Both my zombies are like back to back right now. I also think it's cool that your teammate can kill the zombies too. Cause they get stuck a lot.
Get them out the way.
Especially when like you got these maps that are adjusted and there's places they haven't gotten to test if the zombies get stuck on or not, that your teammate can help you out and reset them. You don't have to walk all the way across. How did that even miss you? What? Through the window, through the window.
The window.
Oh, I missed. I threw, bro.
Going back through the window.
She wasn't infected, so I had to try to M1.
You're good.
I got her, I got her.
There's an injured person over here. It's Leon. He's deaf.
It's Leon again. Poor Leon, bro.
Bro, why do I keep hearing him in the corner?
Poor Leon, dog.
He try to hide behind stuff, but like Leon's loud as hell. Like,
bro, how does this miss you again? That's crazy. Yo, this girl's juicing me right now. What? She had it. I don't understand how she had it though. She has a little like syringe thing that makes you faster. Bro, that stunned me from like 2 feet away. That's actually crazy.
I hate that. Dang, I got a gang.
I'm chasing this girl for way too long. Yeah, nice bound.
No, my friend usually hates custom with me because I always do the rebounds.
Yeah. Gotta hit him with the fake out.
I volted. I didn't want to volt.
Alright, I'm just gonna get that infection and leave because there's nobody on that side of the map. No gens or anything. I'm gonna go back and patrol a bit. Somebody in main.
Why is she following me? Why are you following me, Kate?
Brother, I got stuck on the stairs and you still vaulted. That's crazy. Instantly melt that pallet. That's so satisfying. That's why I made Nemesis right there. Never have to deal with pallets again. You could start swinging before they even drop it and it's broken.
Man, this Kate getting cocky. Yeah. Yeah. What happened to that cockiness, Kate?
I had somebody pre-drop a pallet when I was Nemesis and then teabag me and then I just hit him through the pallet and I'm like, yeah, did you forget I could do that or what?
You just don't care about your infection? You're gonna let it get maxed like that?
Poor Leon, I found him. He's like a baby Leon.
I know the big Leon is tired, man. He's like, bro.
Yeah. Wesker's infection's way better, because like, if Nemesis contaminates a survivor, like, the teammate doesn't really care. It does literally nothing for them. But if Wesker contaminates them and they reach full infection, they're slow. And that's no matter who you're playing with.
They don't get
the last two are back here.
Wesker. Man, I'm on my way.
Or not the last two, but 2 of them. They just reset.
Wow. She went right past me. I'm blind.
They're by Shaq.
Kate's deaf.
Are you seriously gonna try to vaccinate, like, literally right in front of me, bro? Because I would not recommend it. And then you're gonna try to drop the pallet on me while I'm there. This guy just insta-downed himself. Crazy. The last one should be by Shaq still. He ran that way. I don't know if he kept going or if he's still there. Oh, oh, never mind.
Wow.
Oh wait, there's still a Fang. What? I didn't even see her all the way up there.
2 tentacles just aimed at him. There's nothing he can do.
Crazy.
That's wild.
Yo, this is turning into an anime. What?
Bro, nah, I would have cried. I would have cried if I was him. Like, bro, you got 2 tentacles aimed at you, like, both angles. There's no way to go.
This just turned into an anime. That's crazy. Hatches are open. Oh, I got him right here.
I got one. I got one hatch. I found this.
I found Gabriel. Oh, and you got Fang too. Crazy. Let's go, dude. We're gonna 8K. Attempt number 2. Yeah, let's go, baby. Get that Mori. The DC is crazy.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yo, I heard you get punched from like way over here. Let's go.
This is the Jill cosplayer. She's different, okay? She's different. She got them Jill jeans in there. She's different.
The Jill jeans. Crazy. Maybe that's why I was like, why haven't I seen Fang all game?
I'm telling you, she's different, bro. She's different.
Crazy. Oh, I gotta switch my background. Here, you wanna switch off? You wanna do Nemi? I'll do Wesker.
Bet. I ain't got that outfit for Nimi though.
That's alright. I got all the Nemi outfits because he's my main.
Now, see, I got all the Weskers because he's my main, but Nimi, I don't really play like that. I play him occasionally, so I got his Blighted.
Nice, yeah, I like the Blighted one. Oh, my bad. Yeah, this was a crazy stream, though. This is like my best stream ever. Nobody could play, and they're like, yo, this fucker got in the game. What the hell? Nobody could play, and they're like, yo, this is the only person that's in the game right now. We gotta watch.
Nah, I seen everyone was so confused. They're like, bro.
They're like, how are you even playing right now?
No, exactly. They're like, how are you playing? Now, even I was confused, but that's I didn't ask you because I heard someone ask you before I did, so I heard you answer.
Alright, medic should be the same. I don't think they changed scout either. I think they only changed guide and escapist. I'll try medic, sure. The Wake brothers.
Did you play the game?
Play which game?
Alan Wake 2.
Oh no. Nah. I didn't play a lot of these a lot of the games that these games are from. Like I never got into the Silent Hill games either. Or Resident Evil.
I recently started playing Resident Evil. I've never played what's it called? FNAF neither.
Yeah, the only thing I've played for FNAF is Ultimate Custom Night. Which doesn't really have anything to do for the lore. It just has like all the characters from all the games. Yo, I want the game. Or not the game, I want Larry's.
Here we go.
It's gonna be so cool. If it's another Legion Oni, I swear. Oh, it's a Slinger. That's different. Slinger's pretty good too. You can pair a Slinger with like a Billy and just like hold people hostage so Billy can take him out. That's pretty fun too. There's like a whole bunch of different strategies you could do. Yo, there was like 6 people on gens. That was crazy. You know the other killer yet? I've only seen Slinger. Oh, it's Ghostface. I just seen his aura. Yeah. Oh, here he comes. Oh, wait. Oh, this is bad. Oh, they're both here. This is bad. This is very bad. This is very bad. This is terrible. Oh, I didn't get to drop it. Damn. I'm dead. I think we lost you, by the way. I think you might be muted or something.
Bro, wow, I've been talking this entire time. Didn't know you. Thank you for mentioning me. Nah, I swear to God, thank you for mentioning me. I was telling you, I was like, bro, he healed me and plays, and Ghostface.
Oh,
if they do it
Ghostface.
again, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, if they do it again, I'm gonna cry. Cause he just shot me.
Yeah, I seen you were exposed, but I didn't know that he held you hostage while he did it. That's crazy.
He held me hostage, and Ghostface
Crazy.
literally exposed me, and so when he pulled me in, he one-tapped me fully.
Yeah, they seem like they're working together.
Yeah, they're definitely on comms. That was a comm play.
I just got exposed just now.
Oh my God, I knew Ghostface was nearby, that's why I was running.
Yo, why is he so fast? Why is he actually so fast, though? He's so fast! Oh my God! Yo, he's so fast! Holy... He exposed me from forever away. I didn't even make it to the next tile. Dude just went 100-meter dash on my ass. He just high-stepped that. Yo, there's so many people I can see. I'm dead on hook already, by the way. Me and somebody else are dead on hook, and they only have 7 hooks. That's crazy.
Don't worry, I'm finna be joining y'all with the dead on hook. I don't think we got no medics. It's like hard to get healed.
I'm a medic, but I I keep getting chased.
I feel it.
The irony. This guy can't help because it's his body blocked. Bro, why are you mending yourself? They'll let us do it.
Right?
Bro, alright, you on your own, man. I'm not gonna stand here around and watch you mend yourself
Why would
and get taken out. Bro said, I got it.
He's like, wait a minute, let me finish this.
You got the heal too, bro?
Oh, he must be a...
I don't know how gens are getting done, because I feel like I've just been chased and injured the whole game.
Nah, they've been on gens. It's just that combo that they're doing is actually low-key dirty. It's like, when he shoots you and holds you there, it's like...
Yeah, they're chasing together.
Yeah, it's nothing you can do.
It could be a good strat. The only issue is, like, if you end up on one side of the map too long, you can lose too many gens. Yo, why did he know where I was just at? Oh shit. Ghostface in Maine, by the way.
Bad kid.
Oh shit! Oh shit! They're both right here! Oh god. Alright, I'm alive. They finally split up.
I'm doing it foraging this yellow.
So you're gonna have to break that. That pallet's really strong. Alright. I didn't die immediately for once. What's down here? A whole lot of nothing, dude. I don't even think I have a pallet. Oh, I do. I don't make it, though. Damn. Maybe I can get pallet saved. Come on, Sable. You got it. You got it, Sable. She's not even paying attention. Damn.
She said she doesn't.
She could have got it if she was too busy because Slinger was on the other side of Shaq. She was focused. Well, I'm dead. R.I.P. Second one dead, bro. Feels bad. Such a weird combo. It works, though.
It's working.
I've seen people do it with Slinger and Billy. I haven't seen Slinger and Ghostface yet.
Brother, I hate you.
Yeah, I tried the same strat to like heal immediately, but it doesn't work against Slinger because you're in the mending state, so it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah, Escapist is looking like the best so far. That on-command sprint burst is pretty insane.
One minute. Nah. Yeah, I'm like, brother, you know he sees us. Hentai. The only thing about this, I have to remember where the heck I leave the gym.
Yeah.
Because I can't see them unless somebody's on it.
Yeah, it's already pretty good to have the sprint burst on command, but then the fact you get self-care on top of that is pretty insane.
And it's fast too, yeah. So
It's a really good survival build, like if you're just going to take care of yourself. It does hurt when you don't have any medics, though.
It does, like you can feel it.
The Gen 1, like, got nerfed so hard. The 3% skill checks were actually crazy, because you'd get 3% bigger boost on great skill checks, but you would also complete a percent of the gen as soon as you touch it for every survivor that was next to you when you finish one. So you could have like 5 people around you and do like 10% of the gen as soon as you touch it.
You're right, that motherfucker.
Where did he come from?
Oh, you're right.
Crazy. Yeah, this team's on comms 100%. Watch, he's gonna teabag your ass. Oh no, he's just watching. Look at him nodding. Oh, that was funny, bro. Yeah, that team's definitely on comms. That's funny. He was like, left of main, left of main.
He had Fearmonger. I'm definitely... Fearmonger doesn't give you a speed boost, does it?
It gives you a speed boost. I don't think it gives your... Oh no, your team's... Okay, so You get 5% while you're not seen. If you put a survivor in the injured state, your teammate gets 10% for 10 seconds. That's why that ghost face was flying. Does it still show you estimated time?
Yes.
What's it say?
14 minutes.
Yeah, so we got one more match then. It's still nice though that we don't have to do nothing for 25 minutes.
No, I like it. It's definitely way better than last time.
Yeah, for sure. Because there'd be days where you'd just be like, alright, I can only play Survivor. Or you'd only play like 4 matches in like 2 hours.
Exactly. No, I remember last time for me and my friend, we played like it took 6 hours, and in a span of like 6 hours, we played about like 5 matches. I was like, bro,
that's crazy. A match an hour.
Said, bro.
That's
bro,
crazy.
I was like, that's sad. No, I was like, it's sad. Like, the queues were long. It was like, we timed it for one queue. It took about, like, I want to say 20 to 30 minutes.
Yeah, because like we're only realistically playing like 2 killer matches an hour. But in between that, we're playing 2 Survivor matches each, which is pretty much like an instant queue. So you're finding matches. You're playing like 6 matches an hour. They're just not all killer. But you don't have to wait and do nothing the whole time, which is awesome.
Exactly. Just stare at your screen for a good 20, 30 minutes until you get in the match.
Yeah, hopefully after this one we'll get a killer match again. I'm gonna try, I was gonna try a Scout, but everybody's playing it, so I'll do Escapist again because it's pretty dope. That's like the best choice if you're wanting to just like survive and take care of yourself, because you got that on command sprint burst. Like you don't even have to be afraid of wraiths sneaking up on you anymore. You hear the bell, you hit that button, and you're out. And you can self care. That's pretty great.
Yeah, that's self care. I can't lie. That came in clutch, and it's fast. Like it ain't like regular self care. So.
Yeah, I think regular's like 50% of the rate. This one's 70, so it's not bad at all. No, it's an Onryo. See, look right here.
They should add it.
Crazy, imagine.
I can't never hit my grade.
Oh, we got a Wesker and a Blight. Oh, they're about to kick our ass. We're about to kick our ass. Wesker and Blight, dog. It's over. It's gonna be a 5-minute game.
Bro, I vacuumed the pallet.
Nice.
No,
Oh,
I didn't want to.
Oh, the other way?
Yeah, like I
yeah, that's
threw
not
it,
good.
trying to take the vault because it was right next to each other.
Oh, sick. How's that pallet taste, Wesker? Ooh, I know it tastes good. Yeah, I'm wild for that. He's gonna get his revenge on me so bad. He left me though. I'll take it.
Yeah, they're double teaming the shiznai out of somebody right now. Blight missed the hit on him twice. They're double teaming him and Blight missed the hit
Me
on
when
him
I
twice.
play Blight.
No, the Wesker shook his head at Blight when he missed. The Wesker looked at him and shook his head no.
Damn, he got dissed, bro. Even his teammate teabagged his ass.
The teammate was like, "What are you doing?"
Oh, I know they're stressing about that now. The double miss and then a double gen pop. I know the Wesker's mad, bro.
No, the West literally turned around and shook his head. Hey, like, bro, what are you doing?
And that's after he missed his bound and then I dropped a pallet on his head.
Nah, literally, because he choked him and Blight was standing there waiting for the animation to end. And he was too late, so when the animation ended, the White got the sprint burst and ran right past
That's crazy.
him. And he swung, and then the Wesker was like pulling his tentacle up, and he stared at Blight and shook his head, and then Blight rushed, and he 360 Blight, and then Wesker just stared at him.
That's funny.
Oh my god. I know that if they're copied, I know Wesker's like, bro, please.
Bro, what's your
Like,
problem?
He's like, why did you choose Blight if you're not gonna play Blight, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why do I see people like picking certain killers and then they don't use power? I'm
Well,
like,
like,
you're really gonna wait
know
30
how to,
minutes
like,
for a game
play.
and then just
That's what I'm
meme
saying,
and not
they're
play?
really-
Like, you better be
Exactly.
try hard after 30 minutes. I'm not even that upset if I die early as Survivor because I waited 2 minutes for the game, but when I get Gen Rush and it's like a 4.5 minute game after I wait 20 minutes, that shit's annoying.
Not for real. I mean, it depends how I die on Survivor, because I do hate those matches where they purposely tunnel you. Like, where they're
Yeah.
coming and they'll go, like, purposely just
It's a
after
good
you,
strategy,
you know?
honestly. Especially if you have
It
somebody
is.
like Wraith or Spirit that can like get across the map really fast and find them.
Because when I tell you that kept happening to me last time, I was like, yeah, that makes you want to just play killer.
Yeah. Well, if it was up to me, bro, I'd just play killer every match, but that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, that killer Q2 long.
It's so much fun, bro. Having 8 survivors to go at. You never have to spend time looking for anybody. Oh shit. You never have to spend time looking for anybody or really even like kicking gens like that.
Nah, see, because Blight just hit you and didn't even kick the gen as you said that.
Oh, I tried to fake the window. I had no pallet or anything there. I could have made it to that other tile if I was paying more attention. So right, I got that self-care now. Yo, also, I don't think I used my sprint burst. I think I totally forgot about it. If I'm being honest.
Polite, please, brother. I did not mean to stare at you. I didn't mean to hit you with the look back at it. I swear I did it.
Yeah, I don't like that they changed the fog vials to only 2 uses now. That's kind of trash. I think it was fine how it was, because they're not even that good. Like, as a killer, you can still see the survivors in there. They don't leave scratch marks, but they can still see you. Unless you have, like, the best add-ons for it, then it's hard to see them. Or if you're playing, like, an indoor map or something, it's a little easier to lose them, but you can see where they go. Like, it's not even that good. So, dude,
Yeah.
limited 2 uses, I feel like, is kind of killed it before we even got it. Calm down, Ace. Not that serious. You're just getting stabbed. It's not a big deal, bro.
Nah, why Daryl, when you unhook people, he'd be like, it's just a scratch. I was like, bro, that's not just a
Yeah.
scratch.
Because Daryl's a badass, damn it.
Nah, that's what I was saying. I was like, just shows how much of a badass he is. Bro was like, yeah, you know, getting a giant.
Oh shit! Oh
Oh my god, I just seen that.
no! Yo, what the hell? What is happening right now? Yo, what is happening?
Just seen that.
Oh my god! They both came out of nowhere. Why was there literally no terror radius? I just got that dude killed, bro. I dodged and they took his ass. I turned the corner, Blight's mid-rush and Wesker's mid-dash, and I juked them both, and the injured guy just got swept away. He was dead on hook, too. I'm like, damn, bro.
Bro, I'm getting Team Wombo combo. Okay, you see Wombo comboed by the Blank's breaking the pallets for Wesker.
Oh, he missed. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. I'm about to get double teamed. Oh, he left me. Okay. Yo, I'm the juke master today. Alright, we have like at least 2 different gens that were like 50%. We gotta commit. Just do gens, bro. Just do gens.
Brother, you brought this man over here. He can see our aura. You know, I tried to hide, and then he had to complete the gen, bro. It was gonna work until he completed the gen, bro.
I just had 3 great skill checks. That was kind of crazy. I don't have a flashlight or anything. I can't help this dude.
Wow, that's a bot too. No, that's a bot. I didn't even know.
Yeah, you can play with killer bots now in 2v8. I don't think you can in the regular. I think the regular game still kicks everybody out, but the one killer can still play, and they'll just have a bot teammate. I played with like a bot nurse one time, and it actually like smoked everybody. I was like, damn, bro, this nurse is taking names. Kick his ass, Alucard. Oh, that's awkward. I think y'all got the gens locked down. I'm gonna try to get on a gate.
No, he's stopping me.
This Alucard's taking care of Blight, though.
Of course it'd be Wesker. He can see my orders.
Yeah, but Quentin's about to finish one, too. I got gate. I have a gate by Shaq. I don't know about the other ones. Put up a good fight, Quentin. That's his first cage, though. I don't think I get this gate in time. Nope. Yeah. Bit of a shame. Oh, God. Whoa, that was close. Crazy. Oh my God, that was close. Ooh. Bro, there's no way. There's no way I just got away with that. And I got a med kit too. Yeah, where are you at? You going for the save?
Getting the save, yeah.
Alright, I'm healing up real quick. I'm almost good. This Laura's injured, but I think she's gonna go down because they're both camping the one gate. I think it might be GG. But if they down her though and they cage her, she'll go to the other side of the map by where we're at, I think.
I'm healing him, so we definitely have people to save.
Oh, this other gate isn't even open. Shoot. I also consistently have forgotten about my sprint burst all game. Oh shoot, they're kind of far.
I got her.
See you later, Blight. Oh God! Oh, I might actually be dead. I don't know where Blight is. Making a break. Oh shit! He's right there. Damn.
Oh.
GG's, bro. I'm dead. Yo, that actually scared the shit out of me. Oh my God. Wesker came up from behind me and threw me, and then I'm like, I got my sprint burst, I'm hitting it, and I hit the nitro and I run. I'm like, I don't know where Blight is. Here he comes, bang. I'm like, oh no.
You're like, I don't know where Blight is. I don't know where Blight is. I'm like, no, he's inside. The
He's
gate.
right here. I couldn't go anywhere else because the other gate behind us wasn't open. I wouldn't have made it across the map. Maybe I would. I don't know. Maybe I could have made it to a pallet stun and then used my sprint burst. I don't know. It was pretty far though.
That was funny though. That was funny.
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Yeah, what's up? Who knows? It's weird that, it's probably, are you host?
No, you are, right?
I
Yeah,
am?
I joined you.
It's
Yeah.
weird it tells you an estimation, not me.
Estimation 1 minute.
You said it shows like bottom right?
Bottom right, where it says looking for match, literally right below looking for match.
Yeah, mine doesn't tell me that. That's weird.
It's like spelled out. It says estimated queue time.
It just says priority queue, but it says that
See, it
like
doesn't tell
the
me
second
that.
you do
It
that.
doesn't- So I guess it gives you that priority because it doesn't let me know we're in priority queue. It doesn't. It just says Nemesis looking for match, estimated queue time 1 minute.
Yeah, I forgot to change my like 2v8 stuff. My banners.
Bro, they should let FNAF be 2v8.
Nah, I don't think it's gonna happen.
Nah, you know who?
Hmm.
For real? Kadeki.
Oh hell no. I hate facing Kanekis, man.
No, I was gonna say people already hate facing them, so they'll probably just DC.
People people thought Legion was bad when Legion came out because they're like, oh, he gets free injuries, but he had no power once you're injured.
You say my name.
Yeah, Blight came in like, did you say my name for real?
Face with tears.
Oh,
of
that
joy.
shit was so fun. I literally jumped. If I had a face cam, y'all would have seen my shoulders rise.
The Blight turned
Yo.
around like, hello, motherfucker.
Yeah, for real. Yo, am I crazy though? Like, is it crazy that sometimes I get jump scared playing as killer? Like, I won't know where a survivor is, and I'll like walk through a pallet, and all of a sudden they'll jump in front of the pallet and stun me, and it actually makes me jump sometimes.
The other day, I was just, when the match start as killer, and you're just like checking where like spawn points and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm going through the portal. I go through one, right? I go through one door, and then I go through another. Then I go through another, and I'm like, okay, I don't hear no gens. About to go through another. Why? As soon as I go through the door, it like he grabs a survivor, and I jump. Like I drop my controller. I'm like, oh shit! I was like, bro, what are you doing in here?
Then you gotta scramble for the controller.
No, when I tell you, I was so shooketh. I did not expect that. I was like, bro, what the hell?
Yo, I gotta go in the Stars office for the banner since we're doing the Resident Evil team. Yeah, that's great. Sometimes I get jump scared as a killer. Like you'll be following a survivor and you'll think they started doing another loop, but they'll be crouching right next to the pallet, and as soon as you go to walk through, they jump in front of it and drop it on your head, and like I don't know if it's like the sound of it like stunning you or what, but it'll actually make me jump sometimes.
No, the ones that get me is when like you break a god pallet and they leave, and you're not even like paying attention no more. You're like, all right, I'm about to go gym patrol or something, and then you walk past the pallet and then they just slam it on your face. I just like shit. I'm like, you're still here. I'm like, what the fuck?
For real. Let's go. Match number 3, baby.
Gotta go to bed, have work tomorrow, but have a GNGL call me hand.
All right, later, man.
But yeah, I took like a 6-month break from DBD. Just came back 4 days ago, so I'm trying to get like back
Good
into
timing.
things.
Good
That's
timing.
what I said.
I'll try out Shadow. Don't use bro. Use something else. Use anything but Brood on Nemesis.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention, bro.
That's
I'm
terrible.
high as hell.
Nemesis is the best pallet breaker in the game. And it's basically just like brutal strength. You don't even break pallets normally half the time with him. The only killer that Brute's really good for is Wraith. Because it stacks with his cloak, so you can kick gens super fast. And it's alright on Spirit, too. If you want to have more, like, chase power, but... The thing is, like, when I did, like, my video on, like, the class breakdowns, a lot of the perks are not good on certain killers. Like, Shadow's really bad for, like, Ghostface, because you already have...
last season, there was a Ghostface running shadow, and I was like, brother, you're already. That's
Yeah.
base kit.
I'm like,
that's
you
base
basically
kit.
have no class now. Like, you have no perks. You're gonna run undetectable when you already base kit undetectable. And it's actually counters Legion too, because if you're undetectable, you don't get any killer instinct. So you can't find anybody while you're in frenzy, and then your frenzy ends, and you don't get it down with it.
Nah, I figured that out the hard way.
Yeah.
Trust me.
The best
I played
two,
Legion,
like, overall
and
are
I
Enforcer and Fearmonger.
thinking that it was gonna work. You know what you can do with Legion though, which is I found out is pretty dirty. If you run Dark Devotion, regular match, not this. If you run Dark Devotion and you hit the Obsession and let the Obsession run away from you, and you just chase everyone they run near, instant
That's
down.
true. That's true, yeah. Because
Instant down.
you would pop your power and you would just see everybody by them.
By them, exactly. You don't have to
Yeah.
just run where you want, and your Obsession's gonna do all the work for you.
That's true, that's true. That's actually a pretty dirty strat.
I do that anytime I play Legion, because when I first started playing the game, I used to main Legion, and that was the build I always ran.
That's
I
like a
always got
meme
4
build
kills.
almost.
It almost is, but it's like it works so well, especially on maps like Larry's and shit that literally Legion isn't good on.
Oh, we got a
It's
small
so-
map too. These guys are cooked. We got a small map. These guys are done, bro. You already got a zombie on somebody. Ooh, I forgot how good that
Someone's already in this middle right
three
here.
bound feels. Wow.
There's 2 survivors.
Yeah, you really thought I'd respect that first pallet, bro? Yo, what? It let me M1 like instantaneously. My cooldown wasn't even finished yet.
I got the person you were chasing. They're working on the gen by water tower. Oh, I think they popped that.
Yeah, that's alright, that's alright. I'm gonna hook this guy and I'll head that way.
Bet.
See, this is a good map to like stay split up on. Cause it's, I mean, honestly, I think splitting up is pretty much a better choice in general, but I guess if you're gonna work together on any map, it should be a small one like this. There's like 4 people over here.
The leader's coming down if you're at main. I do not feel like chasing you at main.
No, I'm in the back corner. I got like 4 people over here.
I'm coming. But I'm not chasing main right now. She's injured.
That would have been a good opportunity to injure 2 people with 1 bound, but I couldn't make it happen. You got Renato coming at you. There's I'm gonna go back for the other one back here. They actually didn't finish the gen by water tower, but they were trying. There were a lot of people. I got a little bit on my shadow left, so I'm gonna try to sneak up on these guys. Oh, I missed it, bro. I would have had their asses. I hit the freaking Brock by like an inch. Feels bad, man.
That's a lot to worry about, brother. Oh, you're smart for that one.
Oh, I got stuck, bro.
Still going.
Yep, we're still going.
Hey.
Got lots of people that couldn't get in the game, so we were kind of the liaison for everybody, letting them know what was going down. What's going on, Gundam? Yo, I don't understand how Wesker players will, like, slide on stuff.
You have to like get the right pixel frame. It's literally.
I don't think you can.
easy.
I'm convinced you can't do it on freaking console,
No,
bro.
you can do it on console.
I've done it.
Well,
I've done it like one
I
time
used
accidentally,
to.
and I don't know what I did.
like I could send you clips because since I took a break and now I don't know how I tried. But back then when I had like the muscle memory, I can do it on command. Like it was so simple. It's just at certain loops you can't do it on. But like,
Yo, there's a lot of
so
people in main right now.
bad. I'm about to start the first time water tower. Never mind. I popped it right before I got there.
We're not getting that many downs. We need to pick it up. There's a lot of people in this back corner too. You got her, you got her. Nice. Yeah, we need, this is my second hook, bro. We're at 3 gens, everybody's healthy. We gotta get some action going. Both your zombies are like right next to each other.
No, I'm about to destroy both of them, I think, with this one whip. Nah, never mind. Brother, blast line, come on.
Yeah, it's like more annoying, but I think it was better how it was before, as far as like strength. Nice. Oh, didn't we just injure all these people already? I'm so confused.
I don't know how the fuck, yeah.
You disappoint me.
Did they like insta heal? I think they double medics.
Yep. That's what I'm thinking. He popped his like double medic.
I'm like, I injured both of them, and then you came around and injured another one.
Him. Yeah, there's like 4 survivors on me. Yeah, they're doing that. They're doing that. I'm watching. They just did that right now.
All right, I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you.
Together. They're like 4-man, 5-man probably.
Oh, I just got window teched, bro. Hey, maybe we should start working together like everybody else. I don't know. Maybe that's why people were playing like that. Is this, are survivors like grouping up? They're getting teams of 8 people right now.
Yeah, if they're doing that, then we definitely would have to group up. That's insane.
Yo, this is broken right here. I gotta break this pallet. 2 windows with a pallet. That's like impossible.
And there's the pallet on this side too.
And main's like 75% done too. This is kind of nasty. I'm gonna go up top of main.
Bet.
Go around the front side. I'm gonna probably scare some people off of this gen.
They just popped. They're going inside. There's one outside around. They're going inside. They're confusing the shit out of me.
Nice. I got her. I got more ability. More mobility.
When you're done.
Yeah, it's not looking good, bro.
There's 3 people. I forced them off. They're running towards the other gen.
Is that all you have?
Sucks because like everybody that's injured is in an area where there's no gens. There's another girl on your left.
Yep,
I'm gonna head back towards the back side of main. Yeah, damn, bro. That's a rough one. I see people healing back there. I'll see if I can intercept him.
She's running towards Killer Shack.
I'm undetectable. Oh, nice. Okay. Somebody on gate. I might be able to intercept. No. Wow. Yo, let me hold this guy. Don't hit him. Don't hit him. Oh, never mind. You're good. Oh, never mind. I got another one downed in the bushes over there.
He's trying to crawl out.
Yeah, just get him, I guess. I'll see if I can throw this guy. I'll try to hold him off. Now there's a Renato still. I think he's making a break for the other gate. Yeah, he's making a break for the other gate. There's still 3 people, so there's no hatches.
This other gate right here is locked, so they probably have to come to this gate again. One with that other gate that you're running to is open.
Okay, I threw him. I should be able to get him. They're all the way in the back. Got one. Got his ass. He didn't know I was here. Can't hear 2 terror radiuses, bro. And we got that guy too. That might end up being 4 kills unless this girl saves. I'll go right.
I'm like, they're probably gonna save and run to that gate.
They're caged right by the back gate, so if she saves, they're both out. It could be 4 kills. Oh, she left. It's 4 kills. Let's go.
Let's go.
We tied, I guess. That was a rough game, though. Neither one of us were getting any downs. Everybody was double healing. I didn't even realize they were doing it till like halfway through.
I didn't know they were doing it until you called it out when you're like, didn't I have that dude injured? I was like, wait a second, you did have him injured?
Yeah.
And I punched the other dude, so I was like, how the hell did all 3 of them just get instant heal?
I interrupted, because I seen the aura, I interrupted 2 people healing 1 guy. And I injured both of them, and then the injured guy ran 2 with endurance. So all 3 of them went through main, and then you hit one, and I'm like, wait, they're healthy? And then I hit another one. I'm like, weren't all these people injured? What the hell? That'd have been like 3 downs right there. That actually messed us up really good.
Nah, and then when he ran the one that we did have injured again, when he ran the killer shack, 4 other survivors ran up. 1 had sprint burst, and then the other 2 did the medic thing and healed him in front of my face. And I was like, yeah, bro, they're doing that. I was like, they're definitely doing that.
Yo, you want to try a different combo?
Yeah, okay.
We
killer I would say I'm basically bad at, bro, is Odie and the Hillbilly. I don't, and Nurse. I don't.
I'll play Billy. I like Billy in this mode. I like Billy in this mode, honestly.
You mean Billy?
What would go good with him? Slinger?
I could be Slinger. Or
Slinger, Blight.
Spirit. They have Blight Ward too. I'll try Spirit just because I wanted to try her earlier.
Red, matchmaking is still bugged, but if you turn off your crossplay, then it works. As far as I know, I don't think I've gotten an update from people on Steam, but for console anyway, it's working. Oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while we wait. I'll be back.
Here I'm back. To V8 work now? Guys?
Hey, what's up, Average? 2v8 works now if you know the workaround. Apparently, if you turn off your crossplay, then it works. I don't know about PC, but on console, that's been working for us. It's crazy. Like, you'll be in queue for Survivor for like 2 hours straight, nothing will happen. You get out of lobby, turn off crossplay, re-queue, and you get a match in like 2 minutes. It's kind of crazy.
Okay.
I'm doing a long stream today. 1, because it's 2v8 and I could play 2v8 literally all day. And 2, because we're meeting a lot of new people today. We've gotten... Let's see. I'm pretty sure I was... Yeah, I've gotten like 15 subs today. between videos that are out right now and the stream. You guys are crazy.
Oni baloney, my little Oni.
Oni baloney is crazy.
Bro,
It's a
why
Minotaur.
Chase, though?
This is
That's
the other,
crazy
what is it, Shattered
about
Square?
it.
This is the other new map. I want Larry's, damn it.
And it's a Legion. Oni with Legion.
Another Oni Legion. What's up with that? Bro, how did they not see me? They both looked right at me and looked away. Legion's going to town. They got everybody injured. Including myself.
Bro, the Onis be dominating the 2v8 servers it seems. 2v8 is kinda working according to Reddit. The killer side is still having some issues it seems.
Yo, what's going on, Ironblood? Yeah, I mean, I don't know about for everybody, but everything seems to be working how it's supposed to. As far as, yo, that curve was actually insane.
And the fact I got to see it too makes it more insane.
Oh, you seen that?
Yes, bro. Someone was revealing his aura, bro. Like, dead ass. Like,
Oh, bro, I was so close to dropping that.
This is with crossplay on, by the way.
Oh, okay. So is crossplay working for PC then? Because for on console we had to turn crossplay off to work. Onis are dominating the 2v8 servers. Yeah, Oni's pretty strong in this mode. So is Billy though. I'm excited.
Being said on some Reddit posts.
The last couple rounds of 2v8, I've been going crazy with Billy, man. He's like underrated in this mode.
Semi-good killer for beginners or not really at all.
I think Oni's a little complicated. I would say really good killers for beginners, just to get the hang of, would be like Wraith, Cannibal, maybe Clown, Legion. Clown has like a different skill ceiling depending on how much you want to do with the bottles, but I'd say Legion's really simple, Wraith is really simple. I'm trying to think of all the killers. There's so many killers to remember. Huntress is simple in theory, but you know, she's got a high skill ceiling, so it just depends on how you play.
Yeah, concept is very simple, you know, throw axe at survivor, but
Yeah.
it's like it comes in with the you gotta learn.
Oh God!
Raid is good but has kinda boring.
Yeah, he is. But when you're learning the basics of killer. Yo, who let Randy Orton in 2v8, bro? He's RKOing everybody. He's coming out of the stairs. Oni out of nowhere. We not have a single medic. Like one. The Oni's slugging again too.
Bruh, yeah, cause he's on me. I didn't even know.
Oh shit. Bro, why are we even bothering healing?
I don't know, cause Legion has not stopped using frenzy.
I think I finally understand why everybody's doing a Legion Oni thing. Because I was like, oh, it's such a bad combo. Legion's good at injuring, and then he plays with somebody that insta-downs. But actually, I think it is a good combo, because with Legion keeping everybody injured and stabbing everybody, Oni gets his power constantly. I think that's the idea. Oni just always has blood everywhere, so that he can just continuously pop his power.
Yeah,
I think that's the idea.
That's exactly what's been going on.
We just need to dedicate on gens, honestly. Oh, my bad, Alan. I kind of sandbagged you. I thought you were the killer. I'm not gonna lie. It's all right. It worked out for you. You're good. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I can bring Shack Pallet back. I forgot I'm Scout this time. Let's get Shack Pallet back real quick.
I like how when you're scouting, you can rebuild it. It shows it has like a little broken animation.
Yeah, you basically get windows of opportunity, and then you can rebuild them. You can lift them up like any means necessary, but you can also rebuild them, like the new Walking Dead perk. Stream keeps freezing. Says stream health is excellent. But I will say my game's been a little laggy, so it could just be the actual game. I'm not really sure. Yeah, we need to just hardcore commit on gens. That's the only way we win this match.
It's for me, I have horrible internet.
Oh, okay. I mean, my internet's not amazing either, but sorry you're having issues with it.
Nah, that's easier said than done because we got all 8 survivors alive and it's just me and you on a gen right now.
I know. That's because everybody gets scared, but I'm like, there's only 2 killers. Like, even if they bother in 2 different gens, like, if everybody's split up on gens, we'll get, like, 3 done. A couple people are gonna have to take chase, but I rebuilt. Shack Pallet's rebuilt if you need it, and I'm doing a couple on that side of the map. Main side's pretty cleared out, though. I will say, it's pretty unlucky for them that they don't have anybody dead yet. They have, like, everybody dead on hook.
I'm gonna try Huntress. I haven't tried her yet.
Okay, they got someone dead. Oh, they got 2 people dead.
They're teaming up again.
Oni's here. In his power. Killer Shack. I'm still fucked.
I'm just gonna heal, because I don't think we're doing 4 gens at this point. Everybody's injured and dead. Oh, shit. Well, Legion just found me, so it's over. Yeah, it's over. Got double teamed. I was gonna try to heal and hide, wait for Hatch, but everybody wants to do gens now that there's like 4 people left. It's too late. We needed to do gens 3 minutes ago.
We had 8 people alive, and it was only me and
They're like, oh shit, we got 4 gens left to do? I better get on one. I'm like, bitch, we needed to do gens 4 minutes ago. It's over now. Wait till 4 people die to get on gens. Like, I'm like, we gotta do this shit while we still have 8 people, because everybody splits up. 4 people get taken out and 4 gens get done.
Off the gen. This is actually insane.
Why do I see that all the time, though? Like, people will... I think it's just a solo queue thing. Like, there's no communication. Like, people will get scared when the killer starts having an advantage, but then that makes it worse, because they stop doing stuff altogether. And then, like, 2 people will die, then the last 2 people try to do 2 gens at the end. I'm like, well, it's too late now.
Crazy how you popped this shit down.
Bro, I just saw Huntress without mask while changing cosmetics. She is horrifying.
You just saw Huntress without her mask on while changing cosmetics? I bet she is horrifying.
Bruh. Bruh.
What? Oh, you're still playing. Oh, my bad. Why did I delete? I, like, instinctively left. I forgot to spectate.
I'm dead. Nah, I'm dead. I'm my lag hook. Bruh. Oni. Leave me alone. Alright, now I'm dead. How long you said you plan on be streaming? I gotta eat dinner real quick, but I'm gonna get back on.
I don't know. I'm kind of just taking it by ear.
Bet. If you're not on when I'm done eating.
Oh, I think I'm gonna take a while to get in a match and not doing 2v8 RN.
I was getting what's the queue time? What's the estimated time say left?
Nothing this time, actually.
Oh, it doesn't tell you anymore?
No, it literally just says looking for a match.
Interesting. Oh, it kicks me out of the queue, though. That's fine. I'll use Fearmonger. You're gonna take a while to get a match. You're not doing 2v8. When I was doing 4v1, I was getting killer matches like within 2 minutes, because nobody else can play the regular game. So the queue times actually aren't that bad for that. Everybody's trying to get in 2v8.
Still not loaded in pensive face.
But you can do the play while you wait. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm in killer queue right now.
Oh, wait a minute now.
All right, there you go. Yeah, Scout's pretty good, but I don't know. That sprint burst one is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. I'll say Scout because nobody else is Scout yet. We're still waiting for another killer. I'm surprised. That should just fill up immediately. Yo, how do we not have a killer in here yet? That's kind of crazy. watch it insta-fill with all the people waiting. Unless the lobby's bugged. Guys, you think this lobby's bugged? We're still waiting for one killer, but it should fill it like right away. If I was the other killer, I'd be very nervous, like that I'm gonna be stuck there. Cause you wait 20 minutes, you don't want to give up your lobby. But also, why isn't it filling? Like
Crossplay is working.
there's thousands of players waiting. Crossplay is working again? All right, bet. You think that'll speed up queue times? I don't know. I mean, I would think it would, right? I'm just gonna leave this lobby. It seems like it's messed up.
Yay.
Alright, let's see.
My brother is playing.
Alright, I'm gonna try to turn crossplay back on. And I'll see if maybe that speeds up queue times. Uh-oh, connection cannot be established. Guys, has anybody else been playing with crossplay on and it's working? Okay, there's the play while you wait option. That's incorrect. Google says this is the 4th time this version's been in the game. It's actually the 5th. We had 5 killers to start. Then in V2 we added Slinger, Blight, Spirit. Then in V3 we added Legion, Nemi, Wesker. Then in V4 we added Oni, Ghostface. So this is 5. The internet says this is the 4th time it's been in the game. That is incorrect. The internet is wrong. Imagine. Google doesn't have all the answers? Crazy. Let's see if we can escape this time. Alright, so I guess crossplay is working. Cool. We searched for a killer match with crossplay on and then played while we waited. And we're in a match now, so I guess the official thing is in now. That should speed up queue times, honestly. Because it's a wider variety of people. You don't have to wait to fill lobbies with only people on your same platform. So hopefully we only have to play one survivor match and then a killer match after. Hopefully we don't have to play 2 survivors anymore. Yeah, thanks, Blazin. A pleasure playing with you. We'll have to try it again sometime. Yeah, they were both right here and nobody came over. We also have a nurse, by the way. So first nurse I've seen today. Actually, that's not true. My very first survivor game was against a nurse.
In almost done eating if you still want to fly.
I wasn't sure if you were going to play with your brother or not. That's up to you, man. I'm going to be on for a little bit longer. I don't have like a set time I was going to get off. I just kind of winging it. Oh, she's coming for our asses. Damn it.
Nahez playing with friends.
It's a default nurse too. That's crazy. She only knew we were there because those guys missed a skill check, which kind of sucked. As soon as I got over there, then I get the fault for it. I catch the rap. Kind of crazy. I'm gonna go reset all the pallets in Maine. Make Maine strong again. I want to play on Larry's, damn it! I just want to see it. I'm sure I want to see how the map's changed. Do we have RPD in 2v8? I can't remember. Is that an option? I feel like it should be, honestly, because that's like... But do like the original one, because that's like the biggest map of the game. Original RPD. I feel like it sounds familiar that we had it, but I don't remember.
I think so.
I think it's in there, right? So this will be the second indoor map, but still. Nurse is just gonna come straight up here, watch. Nobody get grabbed. I'm waiting for a nurse to come up and grab somebody. Okay, she's gone, she's gone. Alright, you got this, brother. I'm gonna go reset some pallets. I didn't even really use any of them in main. I'll pick this one up. Yo, crazy. That sprint burst was actually clutch. She's just going back and forth between the 2 gens. We all keep leaving. Oh my god, I ran into that shit. That was crazy. I literally ran into that. Oh my god, that was so crazy. Bro, you hit me through the tree, what? I was literally just about to say, where's Slinger? I haven't seen him in a while. Then bang, get shot in the face. Alright, bro. Yo, we're slamming Genzo. They only have 5 hooks, and we're about to be at 1 gen. 1 gen. Crazy. Thanks, dog. Take such good care of me, Steve. Big Preach fam. Alright, There's another pallet over here I could pick up, I think. I'm just gonna pick up all the pallets on this side because there's right by a gate. Complete reset. That's a good toolbox. I'm gonna keep that. That was a good toolbox. I got you, fam. I don't know why they're slugging you. Honestly. I'll say we can get the seal real quick. Yeah, these heals are so fast, it's crazy. They didn't even know we were here. Crazy. Yo, we got a trophy! In public matches, complete 20 healing actions on other survivors after all generators have been completed. Wow. I still have a lot of trophies I haven't completed. The last DVD stream I did before this one actually was trophy hunting.
Have you ever been to a place called Mission BBQ?
I have a Mission barbecue next or near me actually, but I've never been there. Alright, seems like it's time to get the hell out of here. We're both over here. Yeah, I have one right by me, but I haven't tried it yet. Is that what you guys are having for dinner? Banger barbecue?
BBQ.
Yeah, we'll have to give it a try. I don't know if my wife's had it. I don't think so. But I know. Oh my god!
It's amazing. You should totally
Get
try
wrecked,
it.
idiot.
I've been to
Oh,
one in
shit.
Kentucky and in North Carolina and now Utah as well, and US is the best.
Hold W.
We just had it.
Hold W, boys. I need a body block yesterday. She doesn't have any blinks. Help me, fam. Oh my god. Oh, no way, bro. Oh my god. Oh, that was so clutch. All the way from Maine, bro.
You just opened
Insane.
that, or at least the one near us.
These escapes we're getting are so insane. Oh my gosh.
Clutch.
Yo, another insane escape. What's up? These escapes we're getting are like so last second.
Bro went for a body block, but the killer just missed.
Yeah. I can't believe I dodged 2 nurse blinks. Yeah, we're leveling up like crazy though. Getting a bunch of shards.
Joey would clap, but he's wearing pants, smirking face.
That's crazy. He would clap, but he's wearing pants. That's crazy.
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Yeah, we got some cool skins for Billy.
Object.
Are you objectifying Joey?
Our car begs to differ.
His car is his side hoe. Plot twist.
When the car sees objects near the sensors, it says object on right, object on left.
The car be like, I detect an object in here. Yo, so we got a new car recently. I say recently, it was like almost a year ago. But it was freaking me out. Like the first couple months that we got it, it would, like I'd be driving by myself, nobody else in the car, right? and then I would park, and right before I got out, it would say like check rear seats, and I'm like, okay, that's a nice feature. That's a nice feature. Like it's like reminding you to check the back seat in case your kids are in there. But then like a couple times it would say check rear seats, and it would show like in red, like as if it detected somebody sitting there. But I would have nothing in the back seat because it was a new car. Like nothing was in there. It was empty. And it would show the sensor like as if somebody was sitting in the back seat and there was nobody there, and it freaked me out. It would do it like late at night. Like I'd be coming home from work like 11 p.m. midnight, and it would be like check rear seats, and on the display it would show that 2 people were sitting in the back seat, and I'm like, there's nobody in this fucking car. Like it freaked me out.
Ghost car.
See, I wish it showed me the... Oh, there we go. Let's go! That's why I didn't want to play another match. I'm like, I'm hoping I'm going to get a killer match, like, very soon. Oh, never mind. Haha, okay. I don't remember queuing up for Survivor, but that's fine. We'll play another one.
Ours did it too low. When we first got it, it would tell us to buckle up the people in the back. And start beeping.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But it stopped doing that pretty quick. Sensors are too sensitive, I think.
Yeah, maybe. It's just weird, though, because usually that stuff has, like, a weight limit where it detects. But, like, if you don't even have anything in the backseat at all, it's, like, it's very strange. Like, is it a faulty sensor? Is it, like, very sensitive or what?
Ours is a 2025, right? So hella new.
Yeah, ours is, too. But I have noticed, like, I've heard that a lot of these newer cars have so many features that they have a lot of electrical issues, and they'll just have stuff saying that's messed up, and it's not even, like, it's fine, but it'll say that there's an error or it won't display correctly because there's just so many different electrical functions that it doesn't do it right. Got a Wesker or an Emmy or both. Look at all the people on gens. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see right there. Productivity, everybody. That's what we like to see. Stream quality and everything's still good, right, guys? I think this is longest I've ever streamed consecutively. I've done days where I've like done a double stream, like I'll stream for like 2 hours, come back, and then stream like another 2 hours later, but I've never done... We're pushing like an 8-hour stream. This is also like the biggest numbers I've ever done on a stream. We almost have 1,000 views on this since like 2 o'clock when we started. Started like 2:30. Oh shit!
And you have had lots of viewers the whole time, just about. It's so cool to see so many people dropping by.
It is really cool. I know. We get to meet so many people today, and we've gotten like 10 subs today too.
Your stream helped a lot of people play game.
Yeah, I was just trying to like play while we were waiting, you know, and hoping it was going to relieve, and then we had so many...
But the last guy was able to 99 the gate, but I downed him, so I just gave him the win.
We had so many viewers help us out and like give us tips. Like, hey, this is what the dev said on Twitter. Hey, this is what's working, this is what's not. And then, hey, like if you turn a crossplay off, it works. Now it seems like everything's working. But yeah, it was so great to have so many different new people stop in. Hopefully some of you guys enjoyed it and decide to come back in the future. I don't get to stream super often, but that's because I've been trying to prioritize like putting long form videos out and
this game has a good community.
And like focus on that. So we get a little bit of both. The community for DBD is very large. I honestly don't know if I would go so far as to say that the whole community is like wholesome. How did that get me? I was clear behind the wall.
You deserve
Okay.
way more popularity.
Thanks, dog. I appreciate it. I want to say that this community as a whole is very wholesome, because honestly, there's a lot of toxicity in this community, but there are definitely a lot of cool people out there, and many of them have stopped by today, which is pretty awesome. This is one of those games that's like really competitive, like Call of Duty, and it can have some toxicity in it, but usually when there's events and stuff like now, everybody gets along a lot better.
The Ghost Face Wesker combo is devastating.
I feel like every combo is devastating if they have a good enough strategy.
I've noticed more nice PPL than rude, but I'm just the passenger, not the player.
Yeah, I mean, I like turned message requests off because people would like send you so much hate after you play a game, and you wouldn't even necessarily go out of your way to like play nasty. They just weren't having fun, and so they would be like, "Yo, KYS," and you're like, "Bro, what? Like, chill. It's not that serious." Yeah, but I also haven't had my message requests on for several years now. But yeah, there's a lot of good friendly people in this community as well. So, and there's a lot of bigger streamers like Odstarva and Hens that are really wholesome too. So, I like seeing that. I try not to let my temper get the best of me when I play this game, because I don't want to be one of those people that say something nasty for no reason. Like, bro, it's just a game. I try to keep a good attitude and be nice to everybody.
Games, but I never tell anyone because I don't want to make people sad when I can't have a good time.
Yeah. That's the thing, like, you're allowed to be upset about stuff or not have a good time every time, but don't make it personal for no reason, you know? I think that's the line. Yo, I thought you were Ghostface for a second.
In back so you can invite whenever.
Alright, bet. I think it's gonna maybe put me like straight into a killer match when I get back, but I'm not 100%. Alright, see you, Wesker. Can I finish this gen? Hit the skill checks. Oh wow, I didn't even need to finish that one. Damn, this seems crazy. Oh shoot. How'd you get hit through that window? You were like way ahead of him. Oh, it's actually smoking. Did the Wesker just DC? He did. Feels bad, man. The Wesker just DC'd. Oh wait, what? Slow vaults count now? That's kind of crazy. Oh wow. What the? What the?
Bro, the killers are cooked. You mean the killer DC?
Yeah, the Wesker DC'd. The Wesker DC'd. But now I kind of screwed myself. Maybe I spawned next to a gate. Yeah, the Wesker killer player DC'd, because if you look at the survivors on the HUD note, none of them say bot. I'm pretty sure it was a Wesker because that girl like stunned him right before he went away, and then you could see like his character stop moving and then start moving again. I think that's an eight man out. That's crazy. Feels bad, man. Yo, why'd my eyebrows look like that all of a sudden? Yeah, Blazin', I'm down to ride with you again. I think should be getting a killer match any second, though. Because that was 2 survivor matches. Yeah. I'm like, that was like 20 minutes. Play this one real quick and then I'll catch up with you. Yo, I'm ready to go off with Billy. I think Billy is severely underrated in this mode. Because he doesn't get that many buffs. Like, he gets like one thing that... He gets like the lesser...
You're playing?
This is the Hillbilly. This is one of the original characters, but... one of the add-ons he got is like the lesser of the 2 bump add-ons where you reduce your bump time. And then the other one is turning, which is like, I think when I did the math, it's like slightly less than the larger of the 2. But it's still decent.
Your MMR higher so I can go against more experienced player.
I don't really think MMR is a thing. Oh, now, are you kidding me?
Invited to VC.
Bro, now we get RPD where we have Blight and Billy, the 2 killers who are like strongest in open outdoor maps. Are you kidding me? Crazy, bro. What are the odds? I mean, it's not even Larry's, but I guess Larry's would have been worse. That's alright, we're about to go off with Billy. Billy's so underrated. He can insta down so fast. And he doesn't even need to build up any blood or anything like Oni. We're about to go off. Indoor or not, we got this.
Oh, I remember this character. You're pretty good at him.
Yeah, we got a very tough map for him, so we'll see how it goes.
The DVD gods punished you for even thinking about using Billy.
Yeah, for real.
Basic zombie raw.
Crazy that missed you, actually. Wow, this girl played it so good too. The patience. I shouldn't even be here, I just need to leave. Bro, she's just camping every pallet. They just did 3 gens and my teammate just got the first down. Blight is bad in indoor maps too. This is crazy that we got this situation right now. Oh, hi. What's up? That sucks we missed that. What's up, bro? What are you doing here?
Isn't he good for indoor maps because he can bump more for Blight?
I mean, I guess you could say that, but also no. Because it's hard for him to like get around corners and stuff. You get here, you get her. I don't want to lose this other down I got.
Very unlucky, unless you just up your sense so you can turn hella fast.
Like, don't get me wrong, any killer can do well in any map. It all just depends on the circumstances, but a lot of the time it's more difficult for certain ones. It would have been better if you didn't hit him at all, honestly, but that's fine. I got him. The patience on this guy, holy crap. The patience. Yikes, dude. What a rough game. See if I can get somebody up here.
There's no way, bro. Pop fog vial like 3 feet in front of you.
That's what I'm saying. The fog vial's not even good. Like, I could see him the whole time. It was just a matter of
what killers do you
where
want
I came on the...
for the 2v8?
Oh. Yo, she didn't see that one coming. I freaking messed it up, but she didn't see it coming. Bro, that sucks, dude. I'm missing, like, the easy ones now. The easy stuff. Oh, that's 2 downs though. Wait, why didn't you drop this?
He used the fog like it was pocket sand. LOL.
Oh my god, bro. This is crazy. These survivors are cracked, bro. Insane. That other girl's picked up already, too. Bro, what is this? This is insane. This isn't even the indoor map. This is just me being bad and every survivor being cracked and out of their gourds good. That's gonna be a pre-drop. Yep. Don't miss that ledge. Yep. Honestly, I feel like Billy and I have messed each other up, or Blight and I have messed each other up a couple times too. Oh, he's got him blocked in. He's got him blocked in. He's got him blocked in. He body blocked him for me and I still messed it up. Please get him. Okay, thank you. Jeez, bro, this is painful. This is a miserable game. Oh my god. Everybody's healthy, bro. We can't do anything. I've been insta down and I can't use it. Alright, alright. Alright, here comes the comeback right here. Here comes the comeback. It's about to get messy, y'all. Intercept these guys over here. Oh, I thought I missed that somehow. I was about to say, is my mic getting funny? I don't know. I hope not. Yo, I'm ready for the comeback of a lifetime, though. Hits the wall.
Like slightly poppy when you talk.
It's probably just because I'm getting heated. Yeah, you had somebody caged right next to you and you didn't try to save them? That's kind of crazy. Oh, you got greedy, lady. You got greedy, lady. There's somebody caged right next to her and she didn't even try to save him. Hopefully I can hook her real quick and turn around and intercept somebody going for the save. Alright, I'll try to fix it in a second, guys. I gotta lock in right now. Hey, bud. You sure you want to go for that save? Oh, there's somebody else in the cage up here, too. Yo, this is good defense right here. This is actually insane defense.
Try tapping it like you're about to tell a really good joke face with tears of joy.
Ahem. Yo, that juke was absolutely insane. Yikes, bro. All the matches I wanted to get RPD and didn't get it, now I get it when I play Billy. It would have been good on Wesker and Nemesis, all the games I played. I'm also getting very laggy now. There's 2 people right next to each other here, that's kind of crazy actually. And I have an insta down. Oh, this guy of course has every pallet up still.
Still poppy, but it can manage. It's not too bad.
I'll say now you're screwed, bro. Kind of crazy that we did so bad. I should have tried to like go in the outside area. That probably would have been decent. I have no idea where people are. Oh, there's got a couple over there with him. Bro, that whole interaction was crazy. Alright. Got a little thing going. Should be 4 kills. Oh, what are you doing here? Why is that guy here? You know this gate's open over here, right? He's trying to save somebody last second? That gate was open, he just ran by it. He's injured. I think he makes it though. I can maybe cut him off. Oh, this gate's not even open. Why did you run over here? Why did you do this? Wait, I think I just heard him jump down. Wait, where'd he go? What? What is this guy's pathing? Hey, sure you want to do that, buddy? I can wait 10 seconds. I know how to count to 10. Yeah, nice try, bro. Nice try, bro. That other guy's probably going for the gate. Yeah, he made it. I don't know if he went out this one or a different one, but... Alright, we got 4 kills. That was a rough one, though. I had a blight with me, too. I'm like, oh, we're about to take names.
So worried face with tears of joy.
I was like, oh, I got a blight. We're about to take names, bro. Then we get RPD. I'm like, oh, God. That's terrible. Is my mic still poppy? I didn't change anything. Maybe it just, like, came out.
Yay. No, it's bad now. Like you're talking while crunching a bag of chips. And it's a really big bag.
Yeah, what is happening right now?
I invited you to party. Did it just put him into a game?
Yo, can you guys hear me now? How's it? Is this better? Or worse? Or the same?
Yes. Perfect.
It's better? 10 out of 10?
On 10
Okay.
10.
Alright. I like disconnected the whole thing and reset it. I need to just buy a new cord for it because my cat like got like one little chomp on it and it wasn't deep enough to mess it up, but every once in a while if I like nudge it at all, it'll like unwrap itself and I gotta it's a mess. It's not like that frayed, like the wire's not hanging out, but it's like enough into the rubber where the wire showing a one like through a crack. So I gotta like close it up again. So I had to like disconnect the whole thing and do it again. Yeah, me and Blazin are in a party together.
I have port issues on my tower.
I have port issues on my tower too, honestly. But my headset's plugged into my PlayStation right now. I like this mic. This is a pretty good mic. And I've got a pop filter for it and everything. Let's go! We got Larry's! Yo. We finally got Larry's. Let's go. I'm hyped. Oh, shit. Got more than that. Got 2 killers. Watch out, brother. This is not the room you want to be stuck in. This guy's just knifing everybody. See ya.
I was swapping my headset because I had
Oh
it on
my
Bluetooth
God.
so I could hear you.
Yo, I don't know how I survived that. I'm using my sprint burst. I'm getting up out of here. No, he's on somebody else.
You ran past me. I could heal you if you come back.
I got 2 people over here. I'm good.
Never mind. Never mind.
I can heal you if you come back. Gets plastered against the wall.
He just immediately gets choked up, just yoked out of nowhere.
Oh god, that was close.
I think it's safe to say I blame you for that one.
Oh god, they're both on me. I'll just say Larry's is a pretty tough map too, though. Especially for Huntress. It's not even that great for Wesker. The only killer it's good for is like... This would be really good for like Trapper. Wraith can kind of go anywhere. Who else would be good in this mode? Spirit, maybe? Would be decent. Legion. That's about it. Maybe a Slinger could handle it better, but... It's kind of rough for a lot of killers. That sucks though, because we had to leave behind like a 95% gen.
I got the worst class.
What class you have?
Generator.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like no good anymore.
It's the worst.
Don't get me wrong, like eating all of the blast mines gets annoying, but that's only good if you can actually spend the time to put it on the gen. When I play Survivor, you stress.
Play Survivor, I stress.
Yeah. It's funny because I feel like I stress out more playing Killer. But I definitely still get scared playing Survivor. It definitely gets the anxiety flowing when you're getting chased and it's getting really close. For sure.
Left me, be careful.
I'm trying to go back to the gen that we had, like 95. But it's probably, I don't even know where I am anymore, and it was probably kicked and
You
probably
just
long
ran
gone.
right past me again.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to go back, I'm trying to fix this other gen before it regresses too far, because it was almost finished.
How the hell did Huntress not see you?
I don't even know
Just
if he
came from
cooked it.
where
Oh, he
she
did.
just left.
I don't know, that's the only advantage she really has is we hear her lullaby, but we can't really tell where she is as well. Yo, their hooks were like in sync right there. That was crazy.
Dang, I kinda...
Oh, that fucking hit me? Bro, it made the sound it makes when she whiffs. What was that lunge? You had coup. Bro, what? How did either of those hit me? Huntress she did like the full swing. It made the sound it makes when you whiff. She was like, and then a full like second, like 1 Mississippi after it hit me. And then I swear Wesker just had coup when he hit me through that pallet. He swung from like around the corner, went around the obstacle, and hit me through the pallet. I was like, what the hell? Both of those hits were so sus.
A whole 1 Mississippi.
1 whole Mississippi. I gotta run that back. Bro, I have no idea where Huntress is, dude. She's on my ass. Okay, that's where she is. She's M1ing a lot. She's not even trying for hatchet throws.
Be careful, Wesker was down there last I seen him.
Wow, I don't have a lot of options right now.
Run.
Yo, she's not throwing any hatchets. She's just like M1ing, which is weird. I don't know where Wesker is, but he's right here, bro. Good thing there was a fog vial, or I would have been down for sure. This is a pretty good map for survivors, honestly. It's easier to lose them, and the fog vials are actually pretty nice.
Where the hell does he come from just undetectable like that?
Stress.
Oh, there's a whole group right here. Let me just join them. Get on this
Just
party right here.
scared the heebie-jeebies out of me. Like, what?
Well, if he scared him out of you, you shouldn't be scared anymore.
He has, what is it, Shadow?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Shadow's pretty
Yeah,
good now.
bro.
It doesn't feel random like it was before. Now you can actually get a better idea of when it's gonna proc. Don't forget, they get a base kit, nowhere to hide when they kick gens, so if you're like within 24 meters of them, they can see you. I feel like survivors are better at that now, at like avoiding that, but the first couple rounds of 2v8, survivors would be like crouching around the corner, and I'm like, I can see you. We got main done, so that's cool. This is very chaotic in 2v8. Oh shit. She didn't even see me. Okay. I've repaired this gen up to 50% like 3 times now.
They are both so blind.
Falling behind each other.
They have 5 people dead on hook, and they're all healthy. They can't find them. So that's good for us. I might finish this gen if they don't come this way.
Patrolling?
I need like 15 seconds.
They are double teaming heavily.
Come on.
Brother,
Alright, I'm good.
I ran into them.
It was like the 3rd time I did most of the work on that gen, and
That
I
way,
finally
that
got to
way.
finish.
Oh, they're not shooting me. Oh.
I was gonna say, I got you, bro. If you need a hit, she's on somebody else now. I also have my sprint burst ready for us. Oh shoot! Hello. When did she get on
I
that
was
side?
Like, bro,
Wasn't
that's
she
what I
just
was
the other
saying. I was
way?
like, she's still chasing us.
She was just on the other side of us. What?
I think she thinks we're deaf. Like, I don't know, but she's chasing us.
I mean, I am deaf.
Oh, no,
I didn't
am
even
deaf.
hear her coming. Oh, that was a nice throw. That was a nice throw. I was just betting on her missing that because she hasn't hit many shots. That's alright. That's only my second hook. Like everybody else in lobby is dead on hook. Pretty soon people are gonna stop saving people. There's a big group to my left, so I'll get saved and then that's it. They shouldn't get too many kills though, because everybody's dead on hook, so... One, they won't have people like deep in the map that people are gonna try to go save that they can intercept, and two... the gates are open, so they don't have a lot of time. There's a Wesker coming. He's right there.
Is that the gate that's open?
I'm not sure. Oh, they're both here. Oh, I'm out. See ya. Smell you later, Holmes.
That is not the gate that's open.
Oh, thank goodness I missed. That was so huge.
It's open now.
They're both on my ass.
Where you at? It's open.
They're both on my ass. They're both on my ass. I don't know where the gate is. Oh, this is a dead end. Bro, if I get out, it's gonna be another miracle. Oh, shit! Whoa! Yo, how did he go around? Isn't that a dead end on that corner? Oh my god, bro. I just almost had a heart attack.
Just won another Huntress match. Gotta wait for the last guy to bleed out cause I can't find him.
Bro, I was juicing both of them, and then he cut me off and just came in the doorway like, surprise, motherfucker. And I was like, yo.
He also gets me.
Oh, man. Crazy. So that was Larry's. Also, you guys were cracking me up when my mic started acting up. It's like you're talking while crunching a bag of chips, and it's a really big bag. Oh, that was so funny. Does it show you estimated timer now?
One of the survivors is being homophobic to their teammate.
The fact you know I got it, and you don't even have what it. No, why you?
I'm somewhat of a.
Wait, what?
It was 1 minute.
Oh, really? We can. No, that's fine. We can go back.
Asterisk.
Oh, we can go back. All right,
Leave survivor match. Return to killer lobby. Leave together. Oh, it just.
Oh, wow! It took our spot because that said 1 minute. It was my bad.
We should have just. Did you back out or did you click on the thing and say leave?
No, I didn't ask me. Well, you put leave together. It took me with you.
That's some bull, bro. Oh, that sucks. My bad. I guess we should have just. We could have just stayed in the survivor lobby and not readied up. That's what we should have did. Well, that sucks. That sucks.
It says 1 minute.
Oh,
So
really?
I guess they give us our spot back. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. All right, cool. That's nice.
I guess it was like we ain't gonna do y'all dirty.
We got a pity one time line cut.
If I should get Wesker or no.
You should get Wesker. His don't get him for if you want to get him for his perks are all right. They're fun. He has fun perks. They're cool, but they're not like super strong or like really. They're really useful.
The only one you're gonna get value out of is probably superior.
Do you have to buy it?
Faster, and that's like.
Yeah, it's licensed, so you have to buy it. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like his perks make for like fun builds, but none of his perks are really strong. The other one that's really strong is Terminus if you're gonna use it in endgame. Like with Remember Me and No Way Out.
No, I was about to say that. I was gonna say now Terminus is a strong perk by itself.
His one where you see auras while you carry is like it's a meme perk. You can do it with like Mad Grit and Agi if you want to have like a fun little thing, but it's not Like, you're not going to see people running it. And then Superior Anatomy is cool, but again, like, it's not awesome unless you pair it with other stuff like BAM or something. That one can still be good on its own depending on the killer. Like, you could do it like with
it depends,
the Xeno.
on Michael?
Yeah, on Michael it's good, or like Xeno with the add-on where he vaults faster in crawler mode.
Hindered on survivors and his dash.
But he's a strong killer and he's fun. And he's got funny voice lines.
It's crazy. It's broken. He bolts too quick.
All right, let's hope that we get a decent map this time.
Hopefully we get RPD, bro.
Not the RPD again. I love RPD. I'm like the only person that likes RPD, but please, the one time I play Billy, let's not get an indoor map, please. Got all these big ass open maps, and then we got to get RPD.
If you're doing it, unless you're talking about for the 2v8, not many, like in 4v1, most survivors are gonna cleanse. You're not never gonna get that hindrance from them because they're always gonna, like, let's say you hook a survivor, it resets their bar. So even if it was close, it resets back to 0, and usually they cleanse before it gets back to full. In 2v8,
yeah.
you get that, but
Alright, cool. I can rock with this. I can get down with this.
I will be back when I have Wesker.
Alright. Now this is a map I can get down with right here. I think they're hiding pretty well. Oh, they're going through the middle. They're going through the middle.
My hands are itching.
Yo, almost took your head off, big bro. Yo, these guys are juking me. They're juking. They got the jukes. I gotta try to catch somebody off guard.
Someone's running right towards you, main, Sable.
I might have been able to instant you there. Who's running towards me? A couple people in main.
Sable? Yeah.
I think she turned around. She heard you. I also have Brute, which I did not mean to leave on. I gotta get something going here. Alright. Kind of tunneled, but I don't feel bad. It's been a rough start.
She deserved it.
She deserved it. She didn't even do anything yet. It was like the first person you hooked. Oh, yo, that was a nasty chainsaw and it took it back from me. Oh my god. I'm getting robbed right now. I'm being robbed. Yo, these hits are so crazy close, and I'm getting absolutely robbed. Thank you.
Kinda not to respect pallets, but you don't have them.
Yeah, some of these pallets are so strong you can't even think about respecting it. I was hoping I was gonna get a little glide on that, and I didn't. Bro, how did that miss you? What? You like ran through me.
Trouble finding my card low.
Yo, I'm throwing, guys. I'm throwing right now. Yeah, you got somebody dead already. That's crazy. Nice, good stuff. I'm just gonna try to get some cross maps because I'm not doing great dedicating. There we go. That's a good one.
Alright, God palette at main building.
Until I remembered I didn't need my card glue.
Nice. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere.
Run.
Bro, how did I even miss that? He buttered himself up. He's slippery. This is like the world's most unsafe pallet, and I can't get him. Crazy. I should have had that as well. Oh, I think he got stuck. Feels bad. No, I don't. Get on the hook.
Are you busy? Can you help me?
Am I busy? I'm just hitting some survivors, you know.
She's coming right in there. She's in there.
I got her, I got her.
You get that right?
Yeah, I got it, I got it.
Come here, come here. After you hook her, he's full health. I trapped him.
In the pallet? In the pallet?
Yes, yes, yes.
This slow ball right into me was crazy. He just was like, he's just like, I'm gonna get out of here, and I'm like, hi,
yeah,
how's it going, buddy?
No.
He's like, I'm just gonna go right into my arms. I'll catch you.
Building pallets, 'cause I got rid of these pallets.
I'm gonna go around alongside Shaq. There's a couple healing in Shaq.
There's two of them chasing. I'm chasing her. 'Cause there's no
Oh,
pallet.
crazy that I missed that. I got her, I got her. I think this girl's dead on hook, actually. That's good. We'll have 2 down. Because I got this girl out of the cage earlier.
Time for Perkless Wesker Young.
This girl camps pallets. She wasn't ready for that tree right there. Alright, we got 2 dead. That's good. Oh, that girl actually wasn't dead. What?
Running to the main building
Oh, that was really close. Oh, that was gross. That was a disgusting hit right there. I would've got looped on that forever. Yeah, I had a rough start, but I'm feeling it now. Had to get warmed up. I think they're back in Shack. Yeah, they are.
Billy, they're running towards me, like towards the tree.
They're on backside of me, and yeah.
Damn loaded into a
I'm going around the back.
match in like 10 seconds.
Yeah, 1v4 queue time is very short right now. Yeah, nah, you don't get that, son. Alright, this girl's for sure dead now.
Oh.
Doing a loop on gens. This was almost finished. Blast mine. They're like all by Shack and behind Shack. All these gens over here have a lot of progress. No aura read though.
This Delita has thrown every tie that they have left.
She's been camping the pallets too.
Yeah.
I'll tell you how good I did on my first Wesker match when and done.
Ooh, that was so close. Yeah, I was gonna say she's on pallet. Alright, good luck on your first Wesker match. Yeah, they might actually finish the gens, but we don't have that many people left.
They are! They're doing it in my face! He's about to do it in my
I'm
face!
coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm coming.
No!
Is there another one, or was that it? I seen one go right.
She ran towards that gate.
Yeah, I got him, I got him, I got him.
He was literally, that's so disrespectful, bro.
I got her. I don't know where the third one is, but...
Check this far gate. He wasn't here. He's on the gate. I think I'll make it.
Hatch open right next to me, crazy. Did you get him? Nice!
Yes, I got him!
Let's go! Get the Mori, get the Mori!
I can't.
Oh, okay.
Let go enough. He would have made it. I have to pick him.
Let's go, dude. What a comeback. That was a tough start. I also got here in one sprint. Let's go. What a comeback, bro. That was a rough start. I'm not gonna lie. We were at like 4 gens and like 2 hooks. I was like, we gotta pick this up. I had some good chainsaw hits in there once I got comfortable. That was a good game.
Yeah, that was good as heck. That was fun.
Alright, I'll queue for we could do like a stealth one, like Ghostface Wraith or something.
Okay, which one you gonna play?
I'll do either. You pick. I gotta record all the...
Definitely be brute.
I think that was twice I played Billy. Who was my teammate the other time? Oh yeah, Blight.
It says we got 17 minutes.
You wanna both be medic? We can try and do the insta-heal.
Bet, why not?
I was getting as good before. See, it switched me to scout. Like, why does it switch when you get in the lobby? It's so annoying. It does it for killer all the time. Like, I didn't want to run brute last time either.
Oh, I didn't even notice it swaps.
Yeah, it swaps. I don't know. Like, I noticed it swaps when, like, it's full. Like, say there's already 5 survivors in the lobby when you get there and 4 of them are scout. So then when you get in as scout, it has to switch you because there's already 4. But, like, sometimes there'll be plenty, like, nobody playing the one I was set as, and it'll just randomize it. Yeah, we'll try some insta heal stuff. We gotta like stay together, so we can both pop it. Yo, that'd be kind of crazy too, though. if somebody gets like insta down next to us, we could both pop it and they'd go back to injured and then like drop the pallet on their head. That'd be kind of crazy. We could have some good plays with that.
Or like if they're chasing someone and trying to double team them, we could just like full health them.
Yeah, we both take a hit and then we.
I was about to say. I was just gonna say that.
I take a hit, then you take a hit, then we both tap it, and then all three of us are healthy. That'd be crazy. Because there's other perks like that in the regular game where it's like, oh, it heals half of your progress, but it's half of your progress. So if you double it up, it goes from 50 to 75. You can't ever get it 100% without actually tapping each other. But 2v8 lets you do some crazy stuff. About to get some plays done out here. Yo, let's go. We just hit 1,000 views on this stream. That's crazy. Right at the 8-hour mark too. We'll officially have been streaming for 8 hours in 8 seconds and we just hit 1,000 views. That's crazy. This is my best stream I've ever had. That's wild. Thank you guys for the support. You guys are crazy. We've also got like 10 subs from the stream too. It was like the best stream I've ever had. Let's go. And it's 2v8 too. It's a great day. And everything's working on public servers now. Oh, bro, gaming chairs are so uncomfortable.
I took a break to eat. I went in my brother's room to watch him play because he was playing.
Yeah.
And I noticed that it didn't show the glow, but I was like, "Are you playing regular?" And he was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "What?"
He's like, "What's the problem? I'm just playing the game."
So he's like, "I told you." He's like, "I guess you didn't hear me." And I was like, "When did you tell me?" He was like, "An hour ago." And I was like, "Yeah, I definitely didn't hear you."
Listen, I'm just happy to have been able to play it all. Like I would have kept crossplay off for a week if I needed to.
The only thing I didn't like about crossplay is that we didn't get our bonus. Like,
yeah, you don't get the blood point incentive. But I'm like, you know, I'm streaming, so I'm like, I'll do what I need to do so I can actually get some games.
Exactly.
I mean, I guess you're not getting it either way. Like, either you can't play or you can play but not get it. So I was like, well, I'm sure they'll end up giving us some blood points. It's probably not going to be much, but they might give us like...
You didn't see? Oh, yeah. Since I closed the app, I got to see. If you close the app right now and like log back in, it tells you, they have like a notice in the email that lets you know on the 20th, they're going to give everybody 50 mil blood points for the inconvenience.
50 million?
50 mil, they said.
No way.
Yeah.
50, I don't believe that. 50 million?
I can take a screenshot.
The cap is 5. That's crazy. I was gonna say they're gonna lowball us and
5 mil. Sorry, my
okay, I was gonna say 50's crazy. 5 is still great though. 5's still great because I was gonna say that's the cap. Is 5.
Yeah, she is coming. Is Deathslinger Huntress?
Bro, I'm so sick of facing Huntresses. Yo, why is it so foggy? Did you notice that?
Why are they trying to?
It's like Zombieland out here. This shit's so dark. I can't see anything. It's actually so dark. Who brought 8 fog offerings? We can't even bring those anymore.
I'm about to run the main building.
It's actually so foggy.
This leaker is on my ass. It's not left me at all. Okay, you left. But...
Bro, it's so foggy. Imagine like 3 people pop a fog vial in this too.
Because both of them have to aim and shoot you, and it's kind of hard for them
Yeah.
to aim if it's too far.
Yeah. Oh, it definitely is. I'm just surprised. We played this map once already, and it was not foggy like this. Oh wow, nice read. It's not bothering Huntress any. She's hit me just fine. I'm pre-dropping this. I don't give a word.
Do you have your ability?
Yeah. Let's go. Yo, the person out of the cage came out fully healthy. That's wild. If we had a scout, we could pick that shack pallet back up that I dropped. I had to pre-drop that or I was gonna go down. Now I'm fully healthy. That's crazy. Like 3 people just spammed the button. Like 6 people just got, or 5 people just got healed. That was crazy. It would just pop like 4 gens back to back. Ding, 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 ding. That was crazy. First we heal like 5 people at once, and then we pop like 3 gens at once. I know these guys are sweating now. Also, I like how there's just random ass pinball machines just in the woods behind the rocks. Like,
And
what's
then
up with that?
Yeah, and like little game machines and stuff just randomly.
I think the whole point is supposed to be like how the different realms in the fog like get distorted or whatever. So it's like familiar but not quite accurate. Also, did they change what movie title it says on the outside of the theater? Because I honestly couldn't tell you any of the previous names.
No, I think it still says.
Oh my god, I just dodged Slinger's Spear and Huntress's Hatchet at the same time. And then I immediately got downed afterwards. But that was cool for like half a second. I would have been gone if I dodged the second one. I'd have been around Shaq with a pre-dropped pallet. I would have been out of here in the fog. Oh, I had a fog vial too. Should have popped it after the first one. They probably wouldn't even be able to see me at all because it's already so foggy. That's fine. I get iron. What is it? Iron lung? No, what is it? I don't remember. Anyway, I'm quieter now. Being healed by Hex Twerk. Very nice.
I'm back.
Hey, how'd it go?
Sadly, I only killed a Lara Croft.
Well, that's alright. Laura probably deserved it. Where are you at right now?
I'm in the theater.
You're in the theater? Oh, pop your thing, pop it, pop it. Okay, cool. Nice. I popped mine. I needed the other half.
Ema, go to bed now.
Alright, peace, homie. Yo, somebody just got stunned because the pinball machine went off. Alright, see you later, man. Is the gen upstairs done already?
I think so, yes.
Yeah, okay, it's so quiet you can't hear it unless you're like in the room.
One of the best streamers ever, bro.
Thanks, man. We'll see see how far we can take it. I don't get to stream too often because I've been trying to put out like long form content more often and like make that better. But I try to get a couple streams in a month. I'm definitely gonna be playing a lot of 2v8. I got a couple video ideas I want to do for 2v8 still, so I'll probably be uploading those in the next couple weeks. can't believe I actually finished this gen. There were like 2 people on 2 different gens that were halfway done, and I started one from scratch, and I finished mine.
I'm running right next to you. Do you have it?
Let's go. I got my fog vial ready too, and somebody's on gate already.
This speedy heal on her since we're both medic.
Stop moving. She doesn't want us to heal her. Where are you going? Oh, she's trying to heal the other one. What is that? A 7-man out?
Oh, it's a bot.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should go, because one of us is going to get death slingered out. Yo, it was so foggy, couldn't even see. That's actually crazy.
She had to walk all the way in there.
She threw like 3 blind, and we all were just like, whoop, whoop. And she's like, let me get in here. Bastards. Yo, I've leveled up like 5 times this stream. That's crazy. I have so many shards. Been streaming so long, I gotta switch controllers now. We should only have like a couple minutes left on our queue, right? Didn't it say like 14 minutes before that game?
No, it's funny. It's actually not saying nothing.
Oh, okay.
But I'm assuming it should be 1 minute because it said 14 minutes the last game, and that game was a little long.
I would say that game was a little long. It should be any minute now.
4 minutes. Yeah, 4 minutes.
Yeah.
You just have to wait until it that little thing where it says take us to the survivor thing to pop up.
Yeah.
Wait for that to pop up and then it tells me.
Wraith is the only killer that I run Brood on intentionally.
Yeah, I'm doing it on Ghostface because I'm like, in my experience, I'm gonna have to break that palette. Some palettes he just can't play around. You feel me? So I'm just like.
I was gonna say, like,
fast.
you can, if you want to focus on, like, if we get a map with like a main building or anything or any kind of elevation, you should just stay up there and like expose people, and I'll run around and kick the gens and like get the down, and you can kind of like hide out in main or whatever elevation you can get. Because Wraith is really good at defending the gens. Because he basically has built-in Windstorm and built-in, I forget what the other one is, where he kicks stuff faster, but with Brood on top of that, I can get around and kick gens really fast and just kind of patrol and take people out that you expose. And then you can, like, jump scare people inside. They're gonna have no idea where we are. Just no terror radiuses ever. They're gonna be playing for like 3 minutes and still don't know what the killers are. I haven't heard terror radius yet. Where is everybody?
And if we get a main building like Mother's Dwelling, where I can just stand up there, they're gonna like end up coming up there to me trying to do the gen. Oh,
yeah,
it's gonna be funny.
It's gonna be great. Also, this leather coat for Wraith is pretty dope. This anniversary one. It's got like reptile scales on it.
Oh, bet you use the anniversary. I use mine.
Yeah, I don't like a lot of the Wraith skins because I feel like they're kind of boring. But this one's pretty cool. I'm excited about the unknown skin too, with like the caution tape around his face. That looks pretty cool too. Yeah, I want to say you have to look at your innate skill and let me know. But I want to say for Ghostface, it'll. I think you get one of your base kit things you get is you like walk faster when you're crouched. I would maybe run Fearmonger because you can
increases Night Shroud, increases stalking, increase movement speed while Night Shroud is active.
Oh yeah, just all movement speed while it's active. Yeah, I would maybe run Fearmonger because you'll be 5% faster when people can't see you, and if you're gonna be like exposing people like hiding out, and you'll get to move around really quick. Because you're like 10% faster in Night Shroud and then another 5 for Fearmonger, so you'll be basically having like 3 stacks of play with your food at all times. And I'll run around and I'll kick the gens and try to get the people that you expose. I'll play guard basically. I'm just gonna defend until I have a good opportunity. I'll try to like keep people injured, but if you have anybody that's exposed, I'll try to finish the deal. Maybe I can point out like where the big groups of people are, and you can like expose a couple of them, and we'll take a few out.
I was just finna say that. Just point out. I'm just gonna follow you basically, since we're gonna both be undetectable, and just point out as soon as you see someone, since you know you're faster than me. Just point out, be like, "Hey, right here," and I mean immediately start marking them.
Yeah, I don't want to take too many like one-on-one chases. If I can help it, I want to just like get big groups or get ones that you're exposed, or just like kind of patrol and bother people. And then when I have like a quick opportunity for a quick down, just take it.
Exactly.
I think that's one of the reasons why it feels like the survivor side is like easier sometimes, because the killers can get too focused on like one chase. You get like a few survivors that are like runners that are just taking you on the strongest tiles. You like try to work on it too hard, but you got to bother the big groups. That's where two killers come in clutch. Yeah, even my boots are gold. That's kind of bougie. It's an okay map. You do have like two little houses. It would have been nice if we had the cabin you could hang out in. Everybody's in back corner.
Killer Shack.
Yeah, Shack, and the corner to the right of Shack as well. There's a lot of different groups. Nice and sit down. I injured a couple people. I got one coming towards you.
Bet.
Yeah, Brute is so fast. I go around the other side.
I'm inside, I think. Yep.
I got her.
Inside.
Alright, I'll send her off because I'm faster.
They're working on this gym that I'm at. I'm trying to stop. Oh my gosh, she saved
I'm going around the backside. I'll cut her off.
Bet she saved her sprint burst. Dude.
I got her. I'm a little far away, but I should be able to get her. Or you got her.
Yeah, I'm like, nah, we're making sure I get that. Big Toro, they about to reveal me. Damn, she's close though. They're communicating because she jumped on this gen that she got off, kicking it again. I got him. Never mind. Priest one.
I'm gonna go check on Shack.
Bet.
Got a couple in Shack. Only one actually. Oh, blast mine. At bus. Got a few by bus.
Bet. I just injured some. Like 3 different people. Last one.
Yeah, I can kick the gens. They seems like they've been healing up, so try to expose a couple people. You got 2 there, I got 2 here.
There's like 4 here.
Oh my god. That's trash. Good thing you messed it up. I like that it shows, when you're playing Ghostface, it shows your teammate the percent that everybody's stocked, so that your teammate can avoid hitting people that are like 99. You got 2 coming at you healthy. I'll try to get the injured one. If you can expose somebody else.
Can't use it. She just revealed me.
Oh. I got a few healing back by Shaq. I'm gonna try to intercept. There's a group of 3 at Shaq. 2 healthy, 1 injured. 2 injured, 2 healthy. Oh, wow. Yeah, everybody's the opposite side from where you're at. There's like at least 6 people on this side.
I got Jill 99.
A mix of healthy and injured. Oh my god, these blast mines are actually getting annoying.
Yeah.
Because it takes me out of my cloak, too. They're like pre-leaving.
I need to find Meg so I can get her a little more stock.
They don't have a lot of progress on many of the gens, but... Yeah, this David's annoying. Straight up.
What? How did it? Okay, we're not gonna ignore that. I got like 3 injured on me. They're all running towards main building.
This David's so annoying. He just healed mid-chase because I couldn't do anything. You have so many people that are almost fully exposed.
I know, that's why I'm waiting to see them. Soma, I think, ran towards you.
Oh my god, bro. This is actually so annoying. I'm chasing one dude. I'm not doing anything I said I was doing. On your right, on your right, on your right. Get this guy. He's a pain in my ass. I've been chasing him for way too fucking long. Somebody else on the gen, too.
Be careful if you go for that Laura.
A lot of these guys are 99 over here. Bro, another blast mine, bro. That's like the 5th one I've eaten this game. A lot of people are 99'd, but if I hit him, it's gonna reset it.
Bae, I'm coming. I killed him on my way.
Oh my god, they just finished this heal too. Ridiculous. Finish the heal, sprint burst, drop the pallet. Like, it's so repetitive. I can only do so much.
Where'd she go? Or where'd they go? The group.
They kind of split off. They're trying to finish these gens in back corner. Got her. Let's just try to patrol these gens, honestly.
There's someone over here on me. Meg revealed me. Jill is almost... Nah, I don't think I make it. I don't think I get it back. Before you get the hit. If you can get the hit, get the hit. Almost got it back, though. Like,
I can wait. Alright, go back, go back, go back. Try to patrol the close ones, and I'll go to the farther ones.
Meg is one tap. I had to reveal her so she couldn't... She's right here on me.
Trying to stop the bleeding. They're really aggressive on the gens. Trying to scare people off back here. They put themselves in a bad spot for gen positioning, though. Well, they have so many pallets, it's not even funny.
Oh my god, bro, they got this Gen 99. They're gonna do it in my face. Yeah.
How many pallets do you have over here? I've broken like 4. We haven't even left this corner, dude. I'm getting so tilted. They're like injured, they've got nothing, and they have one little unsafe pallet in the corner that they haven't touched yet, like every single time. and it's enough for them to make it to something else. They keep chaining everything. I'm actually getting tilted. I feel like we've been on people like all game. We just can't down anybody. Just keep bothering them off gens, but... They got the gate open in like 2 seconds, man. There's a group back here by this gate.
On me, running right towards you. Fuck. With me in time.
There's somebody in a cage right here they're trying to get. Is she exposed?
No. This hoe just got in.
That's trash. Oh, one run right here. 2 right here. Double tap, double tap. Nice, we prevented it. Of course it's this fucking David, man. He's such a pain in my ass, bro. I chased him for way too long. On nothing. He healed mid-chase because he had so much safety.
You deserve it. Don't pick him up, Mario. You deserve it.
Well, we gotta kill the other girl first. Wait, they're gonna crawl out.
Wait, where'd you slug her at?
She was right at the cage. I got her. Just pick the other guy up before he gets hatched. I heard one nearby. It's fine. There was a hatch nearby. I don't want him to get it. There's one on the hill.
He's right here. Come on,
Can he pick himself up?
I just smack him. If he does, I can just smack him. He don't get endurance.
I think we got 4. Did we get 4 kills?
Yep.
That could have been better, man. Yeah, we kind of match. We both have anniversary stuff. Feels bad, man. I mean, 4 is okay, but I feel like we played better than the game reflects. Like, I feel like we were constantly bothering people. We just couldn't secure downs. That team had really good teamwork. We could try, like, the hostage situation with Slinger. But what killer to play with him? I feel like Oni or Billy. I'll try Oni. You want to do Slinger? And I'll do Shadow, because you can, or maybe you should do Shadow so you can sneak up on him, and then I'll come around and get him.
Wait, who are you doing? You're doing Oni, right?
Yeah.
I think it's better if you have Shadow, because then you can run around and your power undetectable.
That's true.
Actually,
but I was thinking maybe.
Slinger, let's do Legion.
I was thinking maybe you could sneak up with Slinger, chain him, and then I'll come and down him. Because Oni's pretty loud. I feel like they'll hear me coming, even if I don't have a terror radius. But I could see either way. It could be good.
We could just try to see.
You're gonna do the Legion strat with Oni.
Yeah. Run the undetectable thing so you can run around like, bro, that's gonna be toxic as hell. Just before you activate your power, activate the undetectable so that way you can just run around undetectable. No one's gonna know you're coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna constantly have my power.
And I'll just kick the gens for you.
Legion's pretty fun to play in this mood. It's almost like ADHD because you constantly have killer instinct everywhere. It just sounds like you have a headache, like boom, 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 like everywhere. It's so overwhelming.
Even when you stun Legion out his power, he gets his power back immediately.
Yeah.
Bro was like, "Oh, you stunned me? I don't care."
Yeah. Yeah, there's some cool combinations you can do now. There's 13 killer choices. Are we gonna try the insta heal thing again, or you want to try something else? We could try and like. Do you get to? Yeah, you can choose when you install the trap. We could try to double blast mine somebody. That could be interesting. One of us installs it. The killer comes, kicks a gen, the other one runs around the corner while they're on stun, puts another one on, and then they kick it and get blast mined a second time. And then we pop the gen. that'd be crazy. Got a gen like 95%, they come interrupt. We install a trap, they kick it, blast mine. While they recover, we work on a little more, the other one installs another trap. Killer kicks it again, blast mine again, then we finish the gen in their face. That'd be crazy. I'm gonna do one more killer match, and then I'm gonna call it a day, bro. So I'll play Survivor till we get another killer match. I'll do one more killer match, and then I'm gonna call it a day. Been streaming for 8.5 hours. That's crazy. Full-time streamer, you know what I'm saying? You muted yourself again, by the way.
My bad, I went to go get something to drink.
Yeah, it's about that time for me. Get that snack.
I don't blame you, bro. Streaming for 8 hours.
Yeah. This chair's not that comfortable. I want to get another chair. Like the gaming chairs out there aren't actually comfortable.
Facts, bro, and then they're not even
like they have no back support.
The height, they have no back support, and then they're like they're so close to the floor, bro.
Yeah. So tell me how it was at like 300 and was it like 363 subs like a week and a half ago, and now I'm at 434. Because I posted a thing when we hit 4, and I was like, yo, video went crazy. I was like, if we get to 500 subs by the end of the year, I'll do a foot reveal. And then the people kept subbing. I was like, what? Why did that actually work? Foot reveal is crazy. And they were like, oh, hell yeah. I'll do that shit too. I'll keep my word. I was like, oh, wild. I'm the only guide trying to blast mine these hoes. It says charges over 90 seconds, so doesn't it take an entire generator then to get it done? I wonder why yours I don't get why yours tells you estimated time and mine doesn't. That's kind of weird. Is it a setting of mine? I don't think so, right?
No, I never turned on any settings.
Yeah, that's weird. Oh, we don't have a second killer in this. You think it's bugged? The last time this happened, I waited like 5 minutes and nobody came in the lobby.
Oh, I didn't know it could get bugged like that.
Because the killers should be filling like instantly. Because there's so many people waiting. Right? I mean, there's so many people waiting. It should be adding somebody. Last time this happened, I waited like 5 minutes and nobody came in, so I left. But I'm worried if we leave, it's gonna take our place in line for a killer.
I'm thinking it's definitely
Oh,
gonna take our place if we leave.
it says, look, it says survivors 9 of 8, killers 1 of 2. It like added one too many survivors, and it still it thinks there's 10 players in the lobby because it put 9 survivors. That's why. So one of the survivors need to leave. That's weird. Yeah, I might be bugged, bro. Yeah, I actually don't even see your name on here. I've got 9 other people, or 7 other people.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Are you the ace? No.
No, I'm Mashona.
Yeah, it doesn't even say Michonne on mine. Yeah, it might be bugged out. The killer left too. And it says searching for killers, but only on the one thing, not on both. We might have to dip on this lobby. See, it just added another killer, and it doesn't say searching for killers anymore. Yeah, that sucks, bro. I think it's bugged out. I think we gotta dip.
Yeah, I think we gotta leave.
It just added another killer, and then it stopped saying search for killers.
Oh wait, a survivor left. But I think it's still bugged though.
Alright, yeah, I already left. It looks like it still says searching for killer match, so I think we're fine to just queue up for survivor again. It still says searching for killer match, so should be fine. That sucks though, because the killers that got added to that have to wait all over again. Come on, Fang. Get it together. Bro, this Fang won't ready up. She's gonna make us wait the whole time. Well, we should get a killer match after this, hopefully. It's been like 10 minutes already trying to get into a survivor game. It's funny. Just throw some hearts in chat, like anybody there, and somebody throws a couple back. It's funny. Rancid Abattoir. Oh, I love this map for Billy. This would have been great. Wait, does it charge over 90 seconds while I'm repairing it, Jen, or it just charges, like, on its own?
It just charges.
Oh, that's nice. So you don't have to work on a gen to get a... No wonder there's so many blast mines. You don't even have to do the gen. You could just hang out and then just do it. It's, Oni and Nemi. Nemi's coming. So I could just go up to a gen with no progress and just blast mine it. That's kind of funny. Somebody just had one over there. Oh no, they just got stunned. You know, I found out you can actually visually see when they have wiretap or blast mine. There's like a little indicator at the top. You can actually see like a little grenade at the top, sitting on top of it. Can I just go sneak a blast mine on this one? Oh shit! Hello. You're just doing the gen right next to him. He didn't even care. I think I can finish this before he gets here. If I get a skill check, maybe. I love how when somebody uses a smoke grenade, you just see it from, like, over the top of the main building. Oh, big jukes. Big jukes. Get wrecked. Go kick my gen. I got a present for you. Go kick it. Damn. They left. I'm about to get wiretap on the main building. I'm gonna go put it in main so we can see from a wider range.
Yeah, you can pick yourself off, like off the floor by yourself.
Sick.
You just need to have your ability active.
Is that for any class or just this one?
Class, yeah. Because the last time I did it, when I first did it last time it was out, I was a scout.
Alright, wiretap's active now. Oh wow, he actually got me from around the gen. That was crazy. I thought I'd be fine. I'll try to pick myself up. Oh well, he done that guy immediately, so he's gonna come straight back.
Like 95, you gotta get to 95%. So if he comes straight back, you are fucked.
It'll say he downed the other guy like instantly. Oh, somebody's going to pick him up though, so he's distracted. I might actually get it. It said find help. I don't think I could actually pick myself up.
Nah. Oh, I should have stopped healing you. You could have. I should have stopped. Wait, did you have your ability though?
I've been caged once, so yeah.
No. Your that little ability that goes
Oh.
on cooldown.
Oh, well, I had it, and then when I touched the gen, it used it, so no.
Okay, so no. Then yeah.
Do you recover fast? Oh, okay. I was gonna say it is. It's like 30 seconds. Wow, that was all the gens? Damn, we flew through that.
So good. Thank you, Nimi.
That was close. I'll let you recover, big dog. I'm gonna work on the gate. Oh yeah, you open gates like 15% faster with this one. You're just gonna get wake up. Why are they both teabagging him? These two are just teabagging the guy on the floor. What the hell?
Fuck, am I gonna make it to that gate? Not with this big hunk of love on me. Nimby, like, you're the champ.
Alright, well that guy's dead. I should have taken a hit for him before I didn't even realize what was going on. Well, I'm out.
Is all the gates open?
I have no idea. I opened one and I ended up getting pushed out of that one. But I think you have the same, I think you also had a guide and you can open gates faster. Damn, that sucks. They got her. I had to flip over and see you two nodding at each other.
Cause he guided me over here.
He said, "I'm gonna be a hero." He's probably gonna die. All right, what's our queue time looking like? It says priority queue again.
Give me 1 second. I gotta wait till the little thing pops up. Zero seconds.
Sick. Instant gratification. Queue up. Instant match. Can you imagine? You just you hit Q, and as soon as you hit Q, it goes ding, puts you in a lobby. That'd be insane.
When it first came out, it did for like 2 matches, and then after that, no.
Yeah, because nobody else was in it. You got on like right at 11 a.m. when it dropped.
Yeah, I was literally waiting for it, bro. Me and my friend I was playing with, me and her were up waiting, and then like both the matches went quick, and then after that it was like nah, it would take like 20-30 minutes. I was like, damn.
Yeah, everybody got on at the same time. Alright, I feel good about this one. I think I'm going to be constantly getting my power. Yeah, this is going to be my last match, so I'm going to close out a 9-hour stream.
Is that the longest like you ever streamed for?
I think so. I don't know if I can search by like duration, but I think so. I think I had like a 7-hour stream before, but I don't think I've ever hit 9.
Well then, if it is your first, congratulations, bro.
Let's go. I gotta do a 24-hour stream next time. That's gonna be crazy. I would do that like as like a sub special or something.
I was just about to say, yeah, like do that for like something special like that. Like if you reach like 5,000 subs or like
Yeah.
2,000 or something like that, like a little milestone. And like probably do something where like the whole, I guess, 24 hours you'll just like play with like different viewers and stuff and like
Yeah, that'd be
try
cool.
out builds and shit. Yeah. Because if people will sit here and give a modder builds, trust me, they'll give you builds.
Yeah. Let's have a good last game. Get this 8K. Ooh, Shattered Square. This one was also one that was newly added. We haven't played on yet, I don't think.
Bro, I'm fast as fuck, boy.
You look like you're in slow motion.
Really?
Yeah.
If you can see my screen, I was you, bitch.
Everybody's behind main. I don't know if you got people over there, but there's a lot of people back here.
I got no.
Yeah, there's like 5-6 people behind main.
All these shits out here.
And they all gave me like free first hits too. Insta break that pallet.
Oh, you're gonna
Undetectable now. Oh wow, you get undetectable for a long time, like a full minute. Might even be more than that. And 10% haste. I'm gonna get a grab right here. Pretty much. Crazy. This guy had a pile of blood up here too. That's the last time you're gonna see everybody healthy. Bro, I'm still undetectable. This is actually crazy. I'm undetectable for a long ass time.
Crazy as shit. Like you're just walking around undetectable.
It's like a minute and a half actually. They buffed the shit out of this. Holy crap. I didn't realize it was that long. Oh, this is a girl I hooked already too. That's unfortunate. And 10% haste too. Because of Fearmonger. Passing it back to me. Yo, if I can like chain a couple downs, I'm just gonna slug and you could pick them up.
They last.
There's some people in Maine, I know. There's one. Oh. Oh wow, that was so close. Wow, that was close too. Oh what? She got picked up somehow. You pick yourself up?
She picked herself up.
Crazy. Oh, and she made it to that pallet too. Actually, I just got countered so hard. I was supposed to have 2 hooks and I got a 0. Oh, this guy ran back into me, so that works. I think we're still going to be pretty solid, though. This is a crazy strat. I get it now.
Told you, bro. Like you walk around.
There's just people screaming left and right, bro.
There's nothing they can do. They're already ready for B when I'm in my power. And they're like, oh shit. Odie's just walking around doing whatever he pleases.
Surprise! Yo, they just thought I was another survivor, like I'm gonna help him heal. Crazy. Feels bad, man. I can hear you breathing, big dog.
She's trying to rebuild pallets and shit.
Yo, why'd that look like you had a light? That was kind of weird.
You got one probably running towards you, I think.
Alright, I'm going across the map after this. I'm popping my power, then I'll be undetectable. Actually, no, my thing was on cooldown. That sucks. Oh well. I didn't even realize that was a pallet, to be honest.
And right when we get out of that, you'll be able to go back right into it, brother.
Oh, I needed like one more second of my power. I would have had her. They're actually keeping up really well.
Yeah, because they're willing to die from them gens. Like, they don't care about healing. Which makes sense as Legion.
Well, sometimes what you gotta do. Got one right behind you.
Bad.
I got her. That gen is has a lot of progress. On your right. Okay, that was a little buggy, but
Pick her up. For you.
man, I'm going to the other side. Undetectable. Oh man, not quite enough juice. I feel like I got real quiet. Everybody healed up and like hid.
Which is funny, though.
They were playing so aggressive and now they're like hiding. Doesn't make any sense. Hi, bud.
Must have forgot that I had a power that makes you come out of hiding.
Yeah, I know, right? They try to like hide in lockers and stuff. That doesn't work either. You got other people over there or just the one?
Just one. There's one down here. Back in the shack. I don't make that though. They're playing real hidey.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. He tried to rebuild a pallet behind me, and I heard the of the pallet. And I turned around and got his ass. He's dead. Somebody also vaulted or something behind main.
Oh, that's crazy that you would read that.
Dude, some of these like coals and stuff on the ground look like scratch marks.
It's just her right here.
Yeah, I bet everybody's on the outskirts of the map. I got a little undetectable left. I'm gonna try to go back corner where there's no gens and just see if I find somebody hiding out. Maybe I catch them off guard.
Jim showed me, so he over here. Get them,
But they're like all edge of the map. Oh, I just seen somebody's aura.
Yep.
She dropped the pallet on the wrong side. See if you can find somebody else with your killer instinct while you have it.
What I'm about to do. Over here, down here, straight in front of me, straight ahead, all the way straight, like in that loop. Towards right here.
I'm out of power. I'm out of power.
Man, I just hit her. She sprint burst away. Ain't got nowhere.
It's kind of a boring game, I'm not gonna lie. Find one at a time.
They're like just hiding now.
They're all just waiting for each other to die so they can get hatch. It's like hide and go seek. That could be an interesting game mode. We could do like a hide and go seek game mode where like once you're found, you get like one hook stage and that's it.
Oh yeah, kind of like My Little Oni, like when
Yeah.
found you. Yeah, you
He just found you and just stepped on your head. Oh, hatch just opened behind me. Alright, you keep going clockwise, I'll go clockwise. Somebody got a hatch. Alright, I'll take a 7k, that was alright. I felt like they were playing aggressive in the beginning and then all of a sudden they just like stopped.
No, they were playing that aggressive.
And then just stopped.
The gen.
They had like 5 survivors left and they just stopped gens with 2 gens left and just healed in the corner. Like, okay,
They were
it was
like,
random.
Nah. They were like, nah, we're cool.
Yeah.
They were like, no more.
And they all died anyway, except that one that got hatch.
No, Rick wasn't playing, bro. He hit, like, he roasted the wrong side of the map.
He said,
I
"I'm
didn't
good."
see no more. No, I didn't see, wasn't he the only Rick? Yeah, he was. I've only seen him once. Once he got down, after that, I didn't see him again.
That's funny. Alright, everybody, I'm gonna call it a day. It's been a long 9-hour stream. But my best stream ever. We had like 1,000 views, we got like 10 subs. I think we hit top concurrent viewers was like 21, which was crazy. So very successful stream. Hopefully 2v8 continues to work. for the rest of the 2 weeks. It'll most likely get extended another week, so I would bet we'll have it for 3 weeks. In the meantime, until my next stream, check out the Survivor rulebook that I just posted. And I spent a lot of time on that. And I'll also have some more 2v8 related videos coming out in the next week or two as well. And in the meantime, you guys all enjoy your lives. Be good people. Thanks for hanging out with me. We made some new friends today. And I look forward to playing with you all in the future. And that's all I got for you guys for today. Thanks for hanging out with me. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.